Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob.
What's good, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Shit, we just here to hang out, man. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you are already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that R button to get the notification. That way, when we go live, like today, like tomorrow, like yesterday, like any other day, you can come over here and get the come over here and enjoy the content, enjoy the conversations that we got going on over here. Hopefully everybody's enjoying. Hopefully everybody's been enjoying the lives lately. Of course, it gets a little blackout session every once in a while, but other than that, we just out here to have fun, hang out. That's about it. Let me know how everybody's doing today. When you come in, put it in the chat. Let me know if you want to. You ain't got to, but if you want to, let me know how you been. Let me know what you've been doing today. Let me know. Let me know anything, whatever you want to let me know. You know what I mean? Me, I ain't do nothing today. When they got a pizza, one of them oven. It was an Italian dude, but it was good. But it was too damn, like the outside of the pizza that's the way I wanted the whole pizza to be. And when they gave me the pizza, it had all oil on top of it. It was oily and shit, like from the cheese maybe. But it was good though. You know what I mean? It was good as hell. You know what I mean? I still got some of it left. They didn't have no damn. I don't eat pork. So, I guess, damn, y'all Italians, man, y'all like y'all damn pork. I can give y'all that. I haven't went into I probably went into one Italian place down here that's like actually owned by Italians, and they had like beef. This one only had chicken. Everything else was pork. I had this shit, but the shit with the banana peppers, that shit was good. I should have just got a pizza with banana peppers on it. That shit was good. So that shit, I don't know what they did to mix. That shit was good. But I would have went and got me a pizza. Me and my lady. What else? Really nothing. You know what I mean? Watch the movie. Just spend some time. That's it. Let me know how everybody's doing today when y'all come in. I gotta get me some coffee. I might have to send her to give me some coffee. But if y'all can, go to all the other channels that we we support, we subscribe to, they support us, all that shit. You know what I mean? Who let me see who else. Naza's Network, go to Naza's Network, hit that subscribe button over there, help her get monetized, help her get to 500. Go to 777s here for the T. Big Dog Sports. So let's get him up. I think he got like number 350, 400 almost. So y'all get him up over there. Y'all help him out. Get him up to 500 monetized and all that good stuff. Of course, Chaotic Truth. He's live right now still. Shout out to him. Great show like always. And Mexican Einstein. You know what I mean? He has a little live. Y'all can go over there and support him. We appreciate y'all. You gotta go over there and support him. Hit that like button. Put a comment, but y'all come back over here. You know what I mean? Y'all just go ahead and hit it. Hey, great or whatever. You know what I mean? He's trying to. He says he's trying to put out comedy, but he better be funny. That's all I can say. But other than that, yeah, man. Let me see. We got Wolfpack in the building like always. Like, share. Say get likes up. Ring that bell, share, subscribe, become a member of this awesome community. Y'all go ahead and hit that Cash App, man. Cash App, Super Chat. We'll appreciate all the support. You know what I mean? Everything that you give us, it goes back into what we got going on here. So either it's for the bills, you know what I mean? Keep the lights on, whatever. It's for the channel. So y'all go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Hit that Cash App, Super Chat. We'll appreciate it. We appreciate all the donations. We appreciate everything. This is the Cash App right here. If y'all can help Uncle Bill out, shout out to Uncle Bill. Hopefully he's doing. I'm pretty sure he's doing better because he was over there on CT's channel. So, good news that we seen Uncle Bill. He's at least he's up and running. So. You know what I mean? So shout out to Uncle Bill if you're listening. Yeah, if you want to hit the Cash App right there's the Cash App, Super Chat, however, we'll appreciate that. Hit that like, share, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Epoxy Magic right here. You know what I'm saying? You want anything epoxy-wise, you're on the East Coast, Midwest, go to www.epoxy-magic.com. And yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Go get your floors done. So Eric, what's good with you, sir? Of course, Eric in the house. Wolfpack is in the house like always. Who else is in the house? Lawrence, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know how you been. MPC Gaming, the MPC game. What's good with you, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Hopefully your day's been good. Let me know what you've been doing today. What is Jacob's link? I misplaced it. I have no idea. I have to either he has to come back over here or something. I don't know. Wolfpack. I forgot it. I had someone else ask me that too, and they asked me if I had it because they wanted to go over to his channel because they wanted to go straight in his ass and one of the J's, you know what I'm saying, went over there, was gonna go over there and say, man, you making us look bad up there on CTs, you know what I mean? So yes, I don't know. Woodpack, I don't know. I forgot it. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah. Whiskey Warriors. I tried to go over there the other day. But I forgot what I was doing. I was busy. So I didn't want to just go up there and it was a good one. It was my type of topic too. My type of topic. Whiskey, the Warriors, they're having a THC. They did a review on the THC drink. He looked like he was kind of woozy up there. Of course, it's a different high when you drink it or you ingest it, then you smoke it. Just my opinion. But yeah, I'm saying y'all go over there, Whiskey Warriors. I checked them out a couple times. They had some good. He did. I wanted to go up there with the Afro Man, but he was I had to be up here. You know what I mean? So I had to be up here. But yeah, shout out. Go check him out. NPC Gaming. Go NPC Game. Y'all go check him out too. I think he got a game. So y'all go check him out. Say ready to start the day. Just got up. It's 7 a.m. Wednesday here in Taiwan. About to take my son to school. Thanks for asking. Oh man, shout out to you, man. Get your son to school, and hopefully you have a wonderful and blessed day today. Hopefully, you know what I mean. You enjoy the show. Appreciate you for always tuning in, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? We got, at least you know, we got some people that like what we got going on over here. So appreciate that. As y'all can see, the title of the show, you know what I mean? I know I haven't changed it a couple times, but you know, tweaked it. But you know, a lot of people don't like basketball. It's not really a basketball conversation. It's about what happened to the player. You know what I mean? So Jaden Ivey, a basketball player. He's what 24, 25 years old, something like that. Young man. Um, he plays basketball. You know, last year, the year before, he got a major injury. Not a major. It was a bad injury. You know what I mean? So he was at Detroit. He got traded to Chicago. So he came out and spoke about the LGBTQ community. And since he came out and spoke about it in a way that they see, this is the crazy part about it. When I show y'all this is crazy. It's because if he would have spoke for them, if he would have spoke for that community, there would nothing would have happened. They would have praised him. They would have said that he's a great advocate, you know what I mean, a great person for speaking out. All that shit he would have did. You know what I mean? But since he says that he believes in Jesus Christ, and he says the way is the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, that's the only way, you know, and he praises God and the religion, praises the Bible, and says that it's a no-no, it's a no-go. You know, they waived him. You know, I put fired, but you know what I mean? They waived him. Then you can say he's fired. You know what I mean? They like to throw out these little fancy ass words and wave and shit. I know it ain't that fancy, but you know, they like to change the words around this shit. You know what I mean? Waived. No, he got fired. They fired his ass because he came out and he spoke against the LGBTQ community. You know what I mean? He spoke against it. And it's crazy because if he would have praised that shit, they probably would have gave him a raise. Man, let me play the video. I'm gonna play the video right quick. I'm gonna play a couple videos. I'm gonna play one of Stephen A. Smith. And I don't think he you know, him, you know, just like I said, if it would have been something advocating for something, he wouldn't have said nothing. He came on there and said that that what so I know it happens. I know it happens, but he didn't say nothing bad. There was nothing out of pockets. He didn't say he was gonna go delete nobody. He didn't threaten nobody. He didn't do none of that shit. And they still fired his ass. Just because he it was they said what, it was a 45-minute long live. I'm not gonna show all that. I'm just gonna show this part, couple clips. That way y'all can see what I'm talking about. So this is what he said, I think, before, and then I'm gonna show him afterwards. Because they said that he was a detriment to his team, like he done hurt the team. And he's gonna explain it. You know what I mean? He don't how's he a danger or a detriment to the team when whatever word you hear the word they said, but whatever that word is, when he's always encouraging his teams. Hey man, good shot. Hey, let's get it right, man. Next time. Hey, let's keep it going. You know what I mean? But they're gonna say that he is a detriment to his team or some shit. But this is the before, and then I'm gonna show you the after. Let me play this right quick.
The Chicago Bulls are waiving Jaden Ivey after only playing 4 games with the team for recent anti-LGBTQ comments on social media, including this 45-minute live stream on his Instagram where he said a few of these things.
That the world can proclaim LGBTQ, right? They proclaim Pride Month and the NBA. They proclaim it. They show it to the world. They say, come join us for Pride Month, to celebrate unrighteousness.
And shout out to this young man, man. Shout out to Jaden Ivey, man. How much people y'all think would like just like basically he's losing a lot. He's gonna lose a lot of money with this shit. You know what I mean? Unless, someone picks him up and you know, he's gonna lose a lot of money. Yeah, he wasn't too good this year. He's coming off an injury. You know what I mean? Last year, this year he was an injury. You know what I mean? But he's standing on business, as they say nowadays, 10 toes. He's standing on business. You know what I mean? He's sitting there. He's like, this is what he believes in. You know what I mean? They want him to go against what he believes. And now you got people like Stephen A. Oh, you should have just, you're working for, you know what I'm saying? You should have just shut your mouth. So now you're going to say that this man can't speak outside of the NBA about what he wants to speak about. That's crazy. Tech, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Said, what's up, Sky? Mods in chat. Salute. Yes, sir, man. Salute to you. Hopefully your day was going good. Hopefully your day still is going good. And hopefully the rest of your night or wherever you're at, rest of your day is gonna be beautiful. You know what I mean? Shit, that goes to everybody as they come in. But yeah, man, they gonna basically fire this man because he believes in God, in Jesus Christ. It's crazy. If it was Muhammad and shit, they wouldn't be saying nothing. You know what I mean? If it was one of them Alibabas, they'd be all right with it. Said it's all good. Hope your day is going well as well. Yeah, my day is beautiful, man. Woke up this morning. Every day you wake up, you should have a beautiful day, in my opinion. Yeah, you're gonna have little bumps throughout the day, but you're alive. Should be happy. Let me play a little bit more.
They proclaim it. They proclaim it on the billboards. They proclaim it in the streets. Unrighteousness. So how is it that one can't speak righteousness? How is it one that how are they to say that you man, this man is crazy? Don't we all
Said it's a tragic that he can't speak his mind. However, I see Stephen A's comments being somewhat correct because the NBA is compromised. You sacrifice speaking your mind for the multi-millions in status. You see, he didn't sacrifice it though. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So shout out to this man. Shout out to this young man for standing. See, he probably knew that going in, but he figured that, okay, yeah, maybe if I say a little things on my wall, not with my jersey on and I'm on my own live, they won't say nothing. But, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you work for someone, that's it. But see, the thing about it is, NPC. He's not saying nothing dangerous. He's not saying nothing that's going to detriment. Him saying that it's not going to hurt the league. You know what I mean? Whatever's happening in the league is going to happen, no matter what. Him saying what he's saying on his live at his house or in his car or wherever the hell he's going, him saying what he got to say, shouldn't. It doesn't hurt the team. It doesn't hurt the product. He's still going to get out there and play. So I see what you're saying, but yeah, okay. I agree with him 100%. Yeah. Said Teach said I keep it productive to meet goals and serve a purpose beyond just existing. I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Why can't I see these on anyways? But let me play a little bit more. Give me a minute, y'all. My bad, y'all. Said CT show was fire. in the beginning, when dude came up, they're slurring his speech. I had to leave. Yeah, man, that was you know, him. I seen that shit. I'm surprised that dude didn't swing on him. He was trying to make that dude look like he wasn't shit. You know what I mean? That was crazy. That was kind of crazy. It was like he's trying to like humiliate the dude on on the youth on live where you can. There's possibly gonna be, who knows? Anybody can see it. Millions of people out there, billions. And this man was sitting there trying to like humiliate the man. Like that was wild today, man. That was like, and they said that they're the ones that always you know what I mean? He's the one that's doing good for the community. I see it as he might just be having people they I don't know what I just know what I seen today. He might just use his tenants for shit. Yeah, he might just use his tenants for a punching bag for when he needs to talk about something on his live stream. That's why he got them type of people on that was crazy. He said, who was slurring this speech? Said that was disrespectful of him to do that. Talking about, I got money. This is what I pay you to do. Basically, he was saying that he pays the man to humiliate himself. You know what I mean? Hey, man, I guess it is what it is. Whatever. The man's getting paid. You know what I mean? I don't know. That was crazy, though, today. And he did have a good show. Sometimes, that when I seen that, I was like, I was laughing, but I was like, damn, that's some crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Tech. I ain't gonna lie, Teach. I was laughing. I ain't gonna lie. I was laughing at first. And then, while I was laughing, I was like, man, damn, he's doing this dude wrong. I said, Wolfpack, I agree with you. But it was funny at first, and then I was like, damn. Then when he started pulling out his money and talking about, oh yeah, this is what I pay you for, man. This is what I pay you for. And then the dude fell into it. I want to know if he paid him that money, since he talking about this what he pays him for. He did go too far. I think so. You know what I mean? He said, I don't see it the same. I wouldn't rent for him. I wouldn't rent from him or for him. I'd just say stay in the streets. Yeah, man, that's crazy. He was basically trying to humiliate the dude on live. And that was wild. But hey, man, whatever. Shout out to him, whatever. Yes, it was too far. Hey, yeah, I guess. It was crazy to see Wolfpack. How about that? Too far, maybe not, but it was crazy to see, considering that they say he helps people out. If that's called helping people out, all right, if you say so. But whatever. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to Jaden Daniels. See what he got to say.
Doesn't even the world make judgments on certain things? So how is it when the gospel is preached that people hate it?
That's real.
That people don't want to hear it, and they think.
Now you see the difference between that dude, God Soldier, last night, and this dude. This dude right here. If I was trying to become a Christian and I wasn't, I didn't believe in God, I would listen to how he speaks. Not to be like, this is what a Christian is. Okay, I got you. But yeah, he's right, man. Like everywhere, you done seen it. Where was it? Now he might have, I don't know about none of this shit, but he might have, allegedly sold his, done gave in too. But he did turn down a lot of money. When they said he came on, he did a live one day. I seen it a restream saying that that he turned down a lot of money because they wouldn't let him say Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? So it does happen. Every time you try to say, I've seen news like where the news and TV and stuff like that, and they'll try to make them. They'll clip out the word Jesus when they try to use it, or they'll try to like go from them to someone else and try to where it won't be heard. You know what I mean? So, you say you praise Jesus Christ and God, and you do that out loud, you'll get fired. But if you could praise Allah and the LGBTQ shit, and nothing will happen to you. Oh, they'll respect you. They'll give you a raise. You know what I mean? Shit, they'll make you the CEO of the company. Shit, who knows? But once you start mentioning Jesus Christ and God and all that, yeah, they go ape shit. You know what I mean? This crazy.
It's strange when someone preaches the gospel, the true gospel. God did not make a man to be with a man. How?
That's real. Teach said, I don't like the way he exploited the blacks. That's all I have to say about that. I agree with you, Teach. Teach, I agree with you. I agree with you. You know what I mean? They always talking about at least he's giving them. No, you exploiting them. That's not helping them out at all. Said that's my problem. The hypocrisy. Yeah. Yeah, Wolfpack, because that is he don't nah. Yeah, Khan, what's good with you? Khan? No. Adam and Steve, no, Khan. Hell no. No, fuck no. I almost cussed. I almost said the F-bomb. Trying to see how long. It's been almost 30 minutes, no F-bomb. I was trying to see how long it takes for me or someone to say it. You know what I mean? But no, Khan. It's not Adam and Steve, Khan. That's what this is why he got fired, because they say waived, but whatever. Waived, fired, it's all the same thing. Let go, laid off, all that shit's the same thing in different words. That's it. But yeah, he got fired. He got laid off, waived, whatever, because of this right here. This is before he got waived. And I'm going to show you after.
How?
Yeah.
God did not make a girl to be with a girl. God made a man for the purpose of procreation, to have another child. How else? How can a woman bear a child with a woman? How? Unless they go to the doctor and it can't happen physically.
Yeah,
they have the same body part. They cannot, bro. They cannot.
He had to catch himself. Then he's like, unless taking up, it still has to take the sperm, and it can't come from no damn two women. So you caught yourself then. Said, on the topic of faith, I grew up in church, spent time in the streets, in street life, and returned back to the church. If that dude was making talking Muslim a doctrine, would the outcome be different? Yes. So Teach, if he was saying Allah Akbar, you know what I mean? They wouldn't have fired him. They wouldn't have laid him off. They wouldn't have waived him. They would have gave him 5 days or seven? No, 5 times or 7 times. Which one is it? I don't know. Which one is it, y'all? I forgot. What is it? They pray 5 times a day or 7 times a day? Whatever. They would have gave him 5 times a day to pray. And if anybody would have spoke out about it, they would have been fired. Not him. They would have been let go and waived. And they would have been ostracized and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, it would I think they wouldn't have did nothing if it was a Muslim. Said they can go to a sperm bank. Yes, they can go to a sperm bank, but they can't artificially inseminate neither one of them with neither one DNA. Like, okay, she can take her egg out and put it in her and then get someone else's sperm, but they can't take this egg and put, or this whatever, egg, and put it in this egg sac, and nothing's gonna happen. So they can go to a sperm bank, but it ain't gonna happen. So that's homosexual. That homosexual way of being is not natural. NBA doesn't care about that. They just see those homosexuals as money that can lose out on it if somebody pisses them off. I agree with you, MPC. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you on that. You know what I mean? they can probably get more people to watch and more people to like. I don't know. I think probably can like they can bring the NBA back if they actually let people have free speech, like it used to be back in the days. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. But are you on the other channel? Let me see. But yeah, man, it's crazy that how they do it. Let me see. Give me 1 minute. I'm looking at something. Y'all can go to the other channel if y'all can. We appreciate that. Go hit that like button over there, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Get the likes up, everything. I guess I don't know where these people are. I'm like MPC. I don't even know where your comments are at. I don't even see none of your comments in the chat. Oh, I see that one, the last one. I'm on World of Bob's channel. World of Bob's channel. Where is that at? What channel is that? World of Bob. I ain't never seen that one. I don't think we got that one, do we? Are you talking about Bob and Skywalker? Well, I don't see you on neither one of the channels, but I don't know how you World of Bob. I never heard that one. What the hell? What kind of where is that at? Don't know. But anyways, hey man, you here. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. But where was I at? World of Bob. It said teach they let me go at my job because I believe in the power of God. Numbers and is God. Numbers and what is right. I wasn't preaching as I am not ordained, but I stood for what I believe in terms of work ethic. I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Said, is there such a channel? I have no idea, Con. If we have Gospel of Bob it. Oh, Gospel of Bob, it says, yeah, I see you now. But some of your, I don't know why your other comment, I don't know why YouTube didn't show your last comment. That was crazy. The one that I pulled up, this one, YouTube didn't show that. Maybe because of that's what it was. Because it's homosexual. Maybe you have to put another word. I'll pop it up still, NPC game, but YouTube didn't catch it because the that right there, they probably flagged that, which I don't know why they would do it, but whatever. Yeah, I see you right here on Gospel Bob right here. Nah, he's on this channel. He's on the regular channel. Wolfpack is just the last comment. I guess he put homosexual in it, and they didn't want to show his comment on YouTube. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me play a little bit more of this video because they yeah, if it was a Muslim, who asked that? Who asked that? Teach, right? Teach, one of y'all. I forgot who it was. If it was a Muslim, they would have said nothing. Nothing. Not a freaking thing. Nathan. They wouldn't have said shit if it was him. You know what I mean? If he was a damn Muslim. Yeah, we're being censored. I know. I don't know why. It ain't like we're talking bad about it. Well, whatever. I'm just whatever. We ain't use no TOS words and then.
They cannot bear children unless they get something done, right? So God didn't make that to be the God didn't make a woman for a woman. No, he made a woman for the man. That's why that's exactly what God made. He made things good. He made the trees. He made the sun. If the sun was ever closer, we would burn.
Yeah.
But he made it in the proper place so that we have
in the right spot.
We get the proper light in the day. He made the grass. He gave us water to drink. If we didn't have water to drink, we would be dehydrated. God is faithful. And Jesus bless you all.
News out of Chicago. On Monday, the Bulls released guard Jaden Ivey for comments they.
Yeah, that's wild though, man. Let me remove that right quick, and I'm gonna play the other one. Cause I see where who was it, NPC game or teach when y'all said that there you agree. I do agree with I do agree with I do agree with I do agree with Stephen A. Yes, it's a business. If you say something or do something to hurt the business, I agree with that. He said nothing to hurt the business. I don't know why these damn liberals just can't like have. I might play the video before anybody comes. I don't know. I might do two. I don't know. I might just sit up here till one of like Black Bear or Nasus or Bob comes up. I mean, who knows? I mean, shout out to Caitlin Bennett, right? She was at a protest, and these people are delusional. I'm talking about like No King protest. These people are delusional. You know what I mean? You know, but back to this, man. Like I was gonna say something about it. I just forgot. I lost the train of thought. But yeah, man. Like so that happened before he got waived. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go see if I can find. Let me find the other one where he got waived after the after. That's before. This is the after right here. I want to say this is the after. So he got waived. I said, "Was it on the company?" No, see, this is what I mean. He was in his car. This is what I mean, Con. That's what I was saying. My damn, thank you, Con. You got my head back right. He was on. He was. What do you mean? Like, what are they on company time all the time, Con? Being a basketball player, that's the question to ask. You know what I mean? Because he was in his car, looked like he was driving. For them to just, he's not hurt. Like, that's what I was gonna say. Why these liberals can't have a conversation? It don't even got to be debate. It's always rage bait. Oh, you just want to rage bait someone. No, you want to. I want to know why you're out here doing these things. Caitlin Bennett was out there. Shout out to Caitlin Bennett. But Caitlin Bennett was out there in Kissimmee, Florida. And she was out there at one of these dumbass No Kings protests. And she was sitting there talking to the lady. They were having a conversation. Then the lady just started snapping, try to grab her, you know what I'm saying, pushed her shit away. And it's just wild. Like you can't deal with nobody opposing what you believe in. It's crazy. I could sit here. Yeah, maybe I get maybe a little maybe it get a little heated sometimes, but for the most part, if I don't believe you, what the hell am I? I'm gonna listen to you, but shit, I'm not gonna hear what you got to say. You know what I mean? I'm listening to you. It's gonna go in one ear and out the other. You know what I mean? That's why I got these ants. I don't know. I don't know if I told y'all, right? Y'all see these ants? Which one is right here? See these ants right here? These are going in and out there here. You know what I mean? I got it because I used to be hard headed, but now I can use it for going in one ear and out the other. I don't know, the same thing, but you know what I mean? But that's what I hear when a libtard is sitting there telling me something that I don't care about to hear or listen to or whatever. You know what I mean? I asked about the Muslim thing. Yeah, Teach, you did. You know what I mean? Because if it was Muslims, that would have been fine. Said she got fired for that video. Oh, she did. You know which one I'm talking about. Con, this happened not too long ago. The lady that grabbed Caitlin Bennett. Okay, well, yeah, but back to what Con, I think Con said, was it on company time? No, it said that's why they call it the Goldilocks zone. Said, some words got. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You talk about the words. Said I said if others can speak about their beliefs, then Christians shouldn't be shut down. That's what the Christians are the only ones getting shut down. Like last night, okay. I can take it. See, and shout out to CT. He's always bashing my own weed. Know what I mean? He's always bashing my weed, but I see where he's talking about. I see what he's talking about. I see when certain people smoke, they come up, they always want to talk, they never want to shut up, they always got main complex, whatever, you know what I mean? I see that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I agree. You know what I mean? Said I just don't understand. Like you get these God, like people like God Soldier. they come up here and F this, F that, da, 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 F this, F that. Oh, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. F you, F this. I don't want to hear that shit. And they talking about the Bible. You know what I mean? They'll scare me away. That's me. So every time I debate these liberals with facts on Facebook, I get crickets every time. Yeah, at least you get crickets. At least you see a lot of liberals like to go on the offense. You know what I mean? Like the attack when they don't. Oh, you don't believe what I got? You know what I'm saying? But shut up. Said, yeah, so they say represents always. Said, I agree with Wolfpack. Said, it's not hurting anyone. Exactly. I don't think it's hurting anybody. Some libs say they want a conversation, but I don't think they can handle. They can't. They don't want conversation. They say it. See, they want to do it. They want to say face, and they want to do it. It said breaking news: Skywalker is a lesbian. Yeah, I like coochie. I like it. Yeah. Ask my lady. You want to ask her? Yes. So what? So what? Let me see. Appreciate you for that. Said people automatically think it's disagreed. If you disagree with them, you don't like them. Yeah, and I agree with you. Uncle Bill's in the house, man. Uncle Bill, what's good with you, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you. We sent prayers your way. Seems like it worked a little bit. You know what I mean? Let's keep on sending prayers Uncle Bill's way. You know what I mean? Said they want to push it on everyone. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, last night, God Soldier is a bad representative for the Christian faith. I hate to say it. Just like some of them people that get up on CT's channel that like to smoke and like to talk all the goddamn I'm like that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like that on the phone. You know what I mean? But not up here. Up here, I'm talking now. Yeah. I don't want to drop the link unless Uncle Bill. If Uncle Bill, if you want the link, I'll send you the link. You know what I mean? Let me know if you want the link. I'll send you the link. Yeah, let me send you the link, Uncle Bill. I don't really want nobody up here right now, truthfully. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I just feel like talking right now. I ain't felt like this in a minute. I just want to feel like talking. I don't even know what I was just saying. I have to rewind what I was saying now. But anyways, God Soldier is a bad representative for the Christian faith. Okay, I hate to say it, y'all. God Soldier is not a good. No, he's not a good representative. No, let me get this from Uncle Bill. I'm sending to your phone, Uncle Bill. All right. God Soldier is one of them people that you put you if you say he is. If you think he is a Christian, you wouldn't want to be a Christian, in my opinion. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just talking shit. Lawrence, you have to be around at night so you can see him. He's a white dude to come through and always likes to yell a lot. But all right, hey Uncle Bill, check your phone, Uncle Bill. But he's a white dude. I like white dudes. Back in the days, I ain't gonna lie. I used to not like white people. You know what I mean? Some of them I don't like, but you know what I mean. Yeah, whatever. Just hit the link when you go in there. It's the same way, Uncle Bill. Just hit the link when you go in there, and it'll bring you up. If not, I'll drop it and just let everybody else stay in the back and bring you up. If it don't work, just let me know. But God Soldier is not a good representative for a Christian. Let's use Nazis. It said, what is Nazis? What is Skywalker blab? What does that say? Blathering about? Oh, just talking about whatever. But just say Nazis wanting to become a Christian, right? And she comes up here, hits the panel, and we're talking about the Bible, like Willie. Willie, he says he wasn't a Christian, but shit, at least he could have a good. And damn, he's a liberal, and he had a good. I hate to say it, but damn, you know what? Willie, I can smoke with you, I can rock with you, I can. You know what I mean? We play basketball. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna fight you. I can't fight no more. My leg is messed up. You'll beat me up. Anybody can beat me up. Bob will beat me up right now. You know what I mean? But I can have a conversation with Willie whether it turns into an argument or not, walk off, whatever, come back with a blunt or in my opinion, joint, and we can smoke. I can hang out with Willie. But that goddamn God soldier, when he was talking about the Bible last night, oh my goodness, it was like you would not want to listen or believe. If you listen to him, you'll be like, if that what the Bible turns you into in religion, nah, I don't want to be it. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. So people don't know how to have their opinion challenged and not lose it anymore. The art of debating is gone. Yeah, the man started talking about F slur this and F slur that and the word this and that and word that and all this and all that. Matter of fact, I had to put that shit on. Let me go back. I might have to. I forgot about that. But yeah, he was up there, and it's like he can't, like, dude, like, all you gotta do is calm down. You know what I mean? Like, calm down, fella. You know what I mean? Shit, big guy, and calm down, man. If they don't believe you, they don't believe you. Just take it on, putting on, saying, you know, and go on about your business. They don't believe. You know what I mean? Uncle Bill, let me see. He said, "What's good? What's good? What's good? Serious Black Thought. What's good with you, sir?" Uncle Bill, let me know where you at. Let me call Uncle Bill right quick while I play this video. So it said there's a lot of false prophets that we should beware of. Not all Christians are legitimate Jays. Oh no, Serious Black Thought. So last night, you know, we had the dude up here last night, God Soldier, and he was up here cussing people out. When you talk about the Bible, I would figure that, you know what I'm saying? Why would you get all mad and shit about the Bible? Yeah, let me do that, Uncle Bill. Let me see if that will work. If it don't work, I'll just drop the link right quick. Let me see. There you go. Try that, Uncle Bill. If it don't work like that, I'll just bring you up. You know what I mean? So last night, right? He came back. Yeah. So you were here last night. You remember Serious Black Thought, right? And when he was sitting there talking to Willie about the Bible, he was, you listen to me. You can like, what the hell? Like, goddamn, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, shit, chill out, calm down. If I wasn't religion, if I didn't believe in God, I wouldn't believe in that dude. You know what I mean? I'd see Christian as, damn, this is a demonic shit. You know what I mean? What the hell? I don't want hell no. Hell no, I want to be a damn, you know what I mean? Hell no. It says, so dude got canned for disengaged folks. No. Oh, yeah. This guy. Yeah. Oh, you know, okay. Hola, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? How you been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Yes. He got canned for saying that man and women shouldn't be together. You know what I mean? That's what he got canned for. Millions of dollars, Uncle Bill, millions of dollars he lost out because he told the freaking truth. And it's crazy.
Who did? Who lost money?
Ostracized all the time for as Christians, Uncle Bill, for telling the truth and speaking our what we want to speak, but yet when they speak with that, how they want is whatever, you know what I mean? Like,
who lost money?
Yeah.
Who got in trouble?
So a guy named Jaden Ivey, he's a 24-year-old. He is a young basketball player, young man.
Oh, okay.
You know, I know it ain't the basketball aspect that you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure nobody.
And he was speaking out against the LGBT.
Yeah. The reason why, because you know, he's a multi-millionaire, got a big ass contract, you know what I mean, and came out. Let me show you the video. You want to show the video? I'll show you the video again. I'm gonna show you the first video of what he got canned for. Then after that, I'm gonna show you the other video.
Oh, he got fired?
Yeah, they say waived him. They waived him. You know, waived. You know, wave, let go, fired, all the same thing. You know what I mean? In my opinion, if you ask me.
So he had signed a contract and everything with the team?
Yeah, but he wasn't on team time. So maybe it's true. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't agree with it because he ain't hurting the
Well,
the brand.
you
You know
can
what I mean?
you can smash Christians. You can do anything you want to
Yep.
us. Hell, they killed 100 was 150,000 of them or 120,000 or something in Africa over the week.
Yep.
So yeah, you can do
Oh
anything you
yeah,
want to
yeah,
Christians.
yeah. Well, they I guess I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
seen
lining them
something
up
about
and
it.
beheading them like they did in Japan, like Japan did in China during
Yeah.
the Nanking massacre. Yeah, they're lopping heads off left and right,
Well, he said he
and nobody
didn't
cares
camp
because we're
because he
Christians.
got canned for being stupid. Okay, well, Ola, if you say that, okay, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I'm saying that the man got canned for saying Jesus Christ is the way and the LGBT community is not the way. You know what I mean? That's what he got canned for. So maybe he was a dummy for saying that. Or maybe he just, you know what I'm saying,
Maybe
believe
it
in what he
was
believes in.
maybe it was God's will to get them away from that evil
Yeah.
consortium that was running that team.
Yeah. Let me see.
Because there's lots of Christian ball players out there that are just apparently not on that team,
Yep. They just don't, they just keep it to
or
themselves.
nobody, or no one with his conviction.
Yep. That's what it is. So they crucified Jesus. What he thinks gonna happen to him. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, Ola. But maybe he can get on another team. Who knows? Maybe I don't know. Maybe.
Well, yeah, maybe some Christian owner will scoop him right up
Yeah. Maybe
for
yeah.
nothing else. Maybe his layup sucks, but he'll get the job strictly because he's a man of conviction.
Yep. Let me play this video for y'all. Bill. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the next video right after this.
Leaving Jaden Ivey after only playing 4 games with the team for recent anti-LGBTQ comments on social media, including this 45-minute live
I agree
stream
with you
on
on
his
that, Ola.
Instagram where he said a few of these things.
He ain't shit.
The world can proclaim LGBTQ, right? They proclaim Pride Month and the NBA. They proclaim it. They show it to the world. They say,
what the hell is that about?
Nothing. I just felt like it.
That's how you cut. That's
Hi,
how
Uncle
she comes in.
Bill.
It's crazy.
So what? Mexican? Go ahead.
Why would you want to come in and flick me off like that, Nate? What'd I do? What did I do to you? Nate, let me take this down, goddammit. Let me take now you done piss me off. What did I do? What did I do to warrant you flick me off like that? What did I do?
She wanted to show that she was her and not that creepy porn bomber or something.
Oh, look. I have 3 rings on one finger now. That's what I want.
She was showing you jewelry now. See, look.
Look.
What's up, though, Nate? What's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you.
Very, very busy. It was one of those days where it's like you should just reach the top shelf and pour tequila in your eyes.
Yeah.
And sidebar, my name, in my eyes. It's just been one of those days. Salute to everyone. Salute to Ola. Salute to Wolf. Salute to the chat. I retired my name Nazes. I will now go on with Big Daddy. Thank you.
Well, Big Daddy.
Yes.
You got a compliment over there on the CT's channel today.
A compliment?
Yeah.
I kind of don't know where this is going, nor do I like it.
It's not a bad compliment. It's actually a compliment. So
What was that?
Jacob, you know the dude Jacob, right?
No.
The dude Jacob, they come up here a couple times. The religious guy, little short Jewish guy.
Yeah, with the cat. The guy with the cat.
Yeah.
Jacob. Wait a minute. He's like with glasses. I think he has glasses. Yeah. Yeah.
Talks like this. Like that, real high pitch. But
yeah, he talks like a do funny.
Anyways, he was over there, and the Thorpes were up there, and they're going back and whatever, you know what I mean? And
thoughtful, you said?
The Thorpes.
No,
the Thorpes. The father and son, the father and daughter, I meant. The father and daughter. And he was like, You know, they're talking about, yeah, the beautiful lady on Gospel Bob. I'd rather have her up here than you. You know what I mean? And he was talking to Grace, and he was like, yeah. They're like, they're looking, they're like, yeah, y'all, because they're talking about, you know, what's his name? John Gott was up there. And talking about the black, and he was like, yeah, they're like, y'all always talking about the black women, the black female. Well, you know, I'd rather have the beautiful young lady from over there on Gospel Bob over here. They're like, who, huh? And they're like, yeah, Nasus. And they're like, yeah, Nasus. There you go.
Oh, well, I appreciate those that I'm glad to show grace. What's going on, Rick? Because all my
BD?
life, what up, BD? All my life I had to fight. Now I'm cool. No, I mastered my emotions. That's what I did. And that's what I told my homegirl yesterday. What's good, Flat Piper? She was like, Nasus, I thought you calmed down. I said, no, I mastered my emotions because when I'm up, anyone can say, yo, Nasus, cool out. I'm like, you got it. I've done it a couple of times on here where I blacked out and I completely cooled off. It wasn't like trying to put a cat in a bucket of water. I'm not that person anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Chilling, man. Chilling. I was I know yesterday I boogied on out early, but I was working on my portfolio. So I have that underway. But what happened yesterday? I was listening to something. You said a soldier was cursing about the Bible or something like that.
So last night I was like, just observation. You know what I mean? I said that if I was not religious and I didn't believe in God, and I came and had to listen to you talk about the Bible and how you religion and you believe in God, I would think it's a evil thing. You know what I mean? Because the way you treat people, you act people, and I'm not the tone police. You know, I'm not the tone police. I'm just saying for this. I think, in my opinion, maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just crazy. In my opinion, if you're gonna debate the Bible, there shouldn't be no back and forth cussing and trying to delete people and trying to, you know, beat up people about the damn Bible. It's supposed to be peace. And Willie doesn't even believe in the Bible, and he was more peaceful than the damn God soldier was. You know what I mean?
Wall Street Willie don't believe in the Bible?
He said he's believing in the higher being like you, but don't believe in the power. Don't believe in the Bible.
Wow. I didn't expect him to be okay. He's agnostic.
So,
I mean, look, y'all not going to put a bad jacket on agnostic people.
no.
Agnostic people are just people that just decide to continuously seek for information. At least we didn't rage quick and said nothing exists. We just know something exists.
Yeah.
We just can't feel, see, hear what it is. That's all.
Yeah. It's called Bob and Skywalker, the Gospel of Bob. Wolfpack, if you're there, if you can, can you drop it in the link? NPC game, go over there and subscribe for us. We appreciate that. And thank you, man. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so me saying that, saying that, right? This guy, Jaden Ivey, young man, 21 when he came in. I think he was 21 years old when he came in the league. He's 24 now. He done got traded to a team. Now he done got basically canned, fired. With Con, I read just and I agree with that, Con. But this is what I'm saying is what he said. I don't think it would hurt the organization. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? But he came out against the LGBTQ plus and all this shit, saying that, hey, I believe in God. You know what I mean? God, Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. God made man for woman and woman for man, not woman for woman and man for man. And basically he got canned for that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
He got canned for it. But he wasn't on the court. He wasn't. See, that's what I'm saying, Colin. I agree with what you're saying. I agree with what Stephen Nate said to a certain extent. But if he had the Chicago Bulls jersey on and he was going to practice and doing that, I would say, you know what? Yeah, I wouldn't agree with it. I would think that he should be able to speak on what he believes in anyways, but I can see what they're saying.
The opposite, to be fair, the opposite needs to be true too.
Yeah.
If he was to say, oh, it's great to suck dick and eat box, then he needs to be fired for that.
Oh, no, they would have left him.
No, they won't do that.
No.
They won't fire you for that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Nate. So last night he did that, right? Whatever, he cool, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But this guy, I would rather listen to this guy. This guy would bring me more to the light of being a religious person than God soldier. Just the way he's bringing it to the audience and bringing it to people. You know what I mean? Hey, let me drop this link right quick for you can go sub over there.
Why are people having a whole ordeal about calling me dad? Like, I feel like I give dad vibes sometimes. And what I mean by dad vibe is more like logical, sound conversations and advice.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily
Who's
fall into my feelings.
who's
much.
spinning out about it?
Well,
Chat.
Uncle Bill, they don't want to call me dad.
I
Because
don't
you're
think they should.
a girl.
Huh?
I don't think
'Cause
they
you're a
should.
girl.
Yeah, that's it.
No, because you guys are egomaniacs. You guys don't want to title me a name. What if I name myself Dick? Would you call me Dick?
No.
Why? That's my name, like Dick Tracy.
Same reason you wouldn't
Hey, NPC,
look
here
at
goes
me
the other
and
link. If you want to hit
call
it,
me
go over
Nancy.
there, subscribe. We'll appreciate that. Thank you.
Yo, yeah, I see a bunch of no's. Yes,
I was the
Yeah,
first one
no.
who called you Queen Daddy. See, okay, maybe King Daddy. I wouldn't even know that neither. But yeah,
Listen, I'm Chat Dad. That was my old name back in the day. I used to come in and regular. You know how I am here. That's how I am everywhere. I'm like, calm down, children. Dad's home. Feels great. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, yeah, man. Let me finish playing this for Uncle Bill and y'all, so y'all can see. You didn't. I don't know if you seen it, so y'all can see what I was talking about.
Hopefully you guys had a substantial amount of water today. Summer's coming. You need to be hydrated. Your skin needs to glow.
Supposed to
Okay.
snow tonight.
Dumbass is not even playing it. Thank
My
you,
bad,
Nate.
Uncle Bill.
Thank you, Nate, for not telling me, Nate. Thank
Watch
you,
your
Nate.
mouth, you hooker. I didn't
I
say
almost
anything.
said it. I almost said it. It's been how long? What does it say? An hour? And then I dropped the F
I don't
bomb.
know.
Pretty good.
I just came in, dropped a super chat, called you a lesbian.
And in New York, hello. Don't forget that.
And the New
You
York
drop-
hello.
You dropped that.
Bullshit. You called me a lesbian. But let me play this video. Is it up now?
It's on the TV. It ain't moving.
Let me play.
They proclaim it.
Yo, that's fire. I like his thumbnail.
They proclaim it on the billboards. They proclaim it in the streets. Unrighteousness. So how is it that one can't speak righteousness? How is it one that how are they to say that you man, this man is crazy? Don't we all, doesn't even the world make judgments on certain things? So how is it when the gospel is preached,
Yep.
that people hate it,
Preach it, young man.
that people don't want to hear it, and they think it's strange
Yep.
when someone preaches the gospel,
Mhm.
the true gospel? God did not make a man
Yeah.
to be with a man.
Fact.
How God did not make a girl to be with a
Not
girl.
wrong, Lawrence. You're right about that.
God made a
gospel.
man for the purpose of procreation, to have another child. How else? How can a woman? How can a woman bear a child with a woman? How? Unless they go to the doctor and it can't happen physically. They have these.
It can't happen,
We know that, but why do we care? Is my question.
But see, this the
Because he
thing
got
about
fired for it. That's the thing. He got fired for it, and you
Wait.
say
I'm sorry,
the
Uncle Bill.
opposite.
I need the whole story. Tell me the whole story of that part, because I missed
So
it.
this is the whole story. This is the beginning. This is before he got fired. Waived. Okay, waived. Whatever they want to call it, right? So he said he'd made a live. It was like a 45-minute live. In the live, he said this, right? Then the next live he did, you know what I mean? The next live he did, it's after they waived him because this is what they said. They said that he's a detriment or something like that to his team.
Because
what I
of
mean?
biological truths.
That's why.
That's
Apparently,
it. Okay, got it. See,
Ain't body part.
it's annoying.
yeah, it's
I'm
just the
sorry. No, no, no.
devil. It's just the devil coming after him. That's
Yeah,
all.
matter of fact, y'all know what this is, but so let me go back to this. Let me play this other one. Now, this is the one after.
Jaden Ivey went live on
This is after.
Instagram again and reacted to the news that he was waived from the Chicago Bulls and also called out Stephen Curry.
They said my conduct is detrimental to the team, right? Why didn't they just say we don't agree with his stance on LGBTQ? Why didn't they say that? Well, how is it conduct detrimental to the team? What did I do to the team? What did I do to the players? I did nothing but practice with them, play with them, pass the ball to them, good teammate to them. Said good job, good shot. I said good job, good pass, way to play, bro. Right? I said these things to my teammates. Was never detrimental to them. So why is it that the NBA and the Chicago?
That's the thing. See, that's the thing, Uncle Bill. See. When he first came in the league, he was all right. But then he got hurt. Now he don't average nothing. He's not that good no more. You know what I mean? He was good. He was good. But I think
They were looking for an out.
Maybe I think he
They were looking for an out, and they can't fire him. They can't do that because of the contracts and stuff. So they had to wait until he said something that they could get him on a clause with the contract in some way because he got injured. So yeah, this was just an excuse.
Yeah, maybe
he wasn't waived because he said this. He was waived because he got injured and they got tired of paying him.
Yeah, maybe.
And they want that money to go somewhere else to somebody that can play.
Yeah.
And they waited until he stepped on his schwanz, if you say, and gave them a way out.
See, this is messing with business, and this is the truth of the matter. People that want to live alternative lifestyles are investing a lot of money into certain institutions, let's say. And if you're gonna say anything that rubs them off, it's like the J situation. Now we have a G situation. If you say anything that rub that group the wrong way, you might be liable of losing funding. And corporations do not want that. Monetization has no moral value. So they want you to be quiet and just get the bag.
Just stay quiet. Well, no, they wanted him gone, but they couldn't do it. They just, but now they found a way.
Yeah,
because I don't know how much they were paying him, but it ain't chicken scratch to you and me.
Yeah. That's probably what they did. They probably like, okay, this is our way. You know what I mean? We can get him up out of here, and you gotta pay him his contract.
Right. You know, one of these talks in the boardrooms, like, we've decided to go a different direction. Blah blah blah. Right, Nazis? You've heard that talk. Everybody at corporate's heard that talk.
What's up, Black Bear? What's good with you, sir?
Man, what's going on, Sky? Nay.
Chilling.
What's going on, Black Bear?
How y'all doing?
Good.
Chilling. You been
I
watching?
said hi to you next door, but I don't know if you heard me.
You said what happened?
I said hi to you next door, but I don't know if you heard me or not.
Oh no. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did. I was in the phone. I was in the car, so my mic was tripping in the car.
Okay. You been paying it? You been watching? Black Bear?
No, I haven't. Who's this dude on this yak? Who's him? Who's this?
So he's a basketball player. His name is Jaden Daniels, right? He done came out and spoke against the LGBTQ plus and all that, and they done canned his ass.
Beautiful. And what they do? What they do to him?
They fired him.
Oh, he lost his bread.
Yeah, the Bulls did it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I mean, hey.
They do. They got that. Don't they have a? No, it's a Bull. Never mind.
When you take a stance, you're gonna lose something. And he's taking a stance, and this is something about manhood that he's gonna learn. When you
Well, and when you
stand for
proclaim
something, you're gonna lose.
proclaim Christ, you're going to get hit,
Yeah, 100%.
and it's okay to hit Christians. Hell, you can kill us without anybody saying anything.
Like at my job, I'm not calling a dude ma'am, and I'm not calling a woman sir. I'm not doing that.
And you want to know something, Black Bear? I don't know what it's like in Arizona where you're at, but in New York City, that's discrimination. If you do public service, you could get called in for that, for calling a dude a ma'am when they don't want to be called a ma'am or whatever the hell, the
What if
rules
it's
are.
the other way? What if it's the other way? What if I look like this and I want to be called her? If they call me sir, is it still? Are you still going to get in trouble?
No, you're not blocked, Charlie. I'll drop it in a minute.
It's not that. It's your preference.
Yeah.
They don't want to go against your preference.
But if I want you to call me ma'am, and you call me sir,
in Democrat cities, you could get called. You're going to be called ma'am.
You're going to get in trouble.
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
that's fucking crazy.
Uncle Bill, no, I'm sorry. I almost said Uncle Black. Holy crap! Hold on, Black. But Uncle Bill, you could approach me with the beard you have and some titties.
Yep.
If you want to be called ma'am, I gotta call you ma'am.
Yep.
That's all.
Yep. 100%.
That's wild.
Yeah, and see, and that's one of the reasons why I did move to Arizona, is because Arizona's one of them places where I don't have to follow that rule.
No, they don't even follow that time forward thing. They're like, nah, fuck you guys.
I just say
forward,
hello.
fall back business.
I just say hello. Like, you can't be rude to them, right? Obviously, you can't be rude in the workplace. So you just say hello. But I know that one guy, he dresses up like a woman, and he heard me call the other women who are natural women ma'am, because that's the kind of person I say ma'am and sir. You guys know. And when it came to him, I was like, hey, how you doing? And then I just kept it going. And I guess he didn't turn me in, but he did get offended because one of the other ladies said something to me about it. So yeah.
Oh no, if he was Muslim, if he was Muslim, he would have been fine. They couldn't have fired him then.
Yeah,
but I mean, what can he say? I mean, all I said hello, good morning. Like, I don't have to say anything else.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He got mad because you said hello, good morning.
Yeah, but he wanted because like Nay, I would say, hey, how you doing, ma'am? And have a conversation. Hey, how you doing, ma'am? Oh, nice.
Hey, good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, like that. And I was just like, hey, good morning. How you doing? And then I just kept it going. He wanted me to treat him like I treated the other women. Like, nah, they get special treatment. They women. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah.
Yeah. The last bastion of chivalry.
Yeah. But I mean, just imagine he got mad because I didn't call him ma'am. That was crazy.
Now, how ruined is this
call
kid?
Me ma'am, Big Bear.
How ruined is this player? Is he like his career's over?
They let him go
forever.
You know how they do this
shit.
Well,
I understand he's not done with the Bulls, but I mean, I'm talking health wise. Is a place where he can rehab and come back?
He should. He's good to play. You know what I mean? He's just he already done rehab and got back off of his injury. He just
sucks.
Production that he did the year before. You know what I mean? Before he got hurt.
Okay.
But, like he said, let's finish playing it. I want to hear what he said about Steph Curry. Let me finish playing this a little bit.
What's Steph Curry say that I'm detrimental to the team? How? Because I believe in the truth. Because I know Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. How?
Amen.
How is my conduct detrimental to the team? Because of what I believe.
They want you to be on demon.
Because of what the truth is. This is not about me. This is about the kingdom of God.
Right.
This is about the truth of the Bible. Because I spoke what the truth is.
Right.
Because I called these things out. Because that's what it is. The word of God will be preached to all nations, and then the end will come. That's what's gonna happen. My conduct is not detrimental to the team. That is a lie. That is a lie. How is my conduct detrimental to the team? But like I said, like I have nothing to prove. I have nothing to prove. God gave me gifts to play basketball.
God, why you keep pushing me?
God gave me gifts. I can play basketball. I'll still be able to play. Lord willing, He gives me an opportunity to play again. And that's fine. If He don't, that's fine. I'm gonna glorify Him. But what I've done, like I have nothing to prove. The NBA was what it was. But you see, before I came to the Lord Jesus Christ, I didn't.
They say he's about to say right now. I think so, but he said he had a whole bunch of. I guess he got touched when he was little.
Oh, damn!
And he had a whole corn problem. You know what I mean?
So he really,
he
was battling.
So he's projecting his healing then.
Maybe.
No, he's not projecting, Nate. Oh my gosh, Nate.
Black Bear, listen, hold on. At the end of the day, no one cares about how you feel, what your thoughts are like. What's important is, in this case, dribbling the ball and shooting. Just shut up, dribble the ball, pass the ball, shoot. You didn't care about the basketball players' political views. Why should we care about the sexual views? And no, this is not me trying to coddle a certain group. I'm just trying to just speak as far as business.
Yeah, but
that's why they have fine
for it to be even, the other people should be fired for going the other way too, and they're not. So there's a problem there. You don't see the double standard. Well, think of the opposite.
They push it that way. That's why they ain't gonna get fired, Uncle Bill.
I know. That's why I'm saying it's not right.
Wait. So they push the. I'm sorry, Black Bear. Go ahead.
No. I'm listening. I'm just.
What's the inverse, Nazis? Think about it. What's the inverse?
The inverse, how they push the pushing the agenda is the inverse.
Right. If he said that, he would have been fine, right? That's where the wrong is.
Of course he would be fine. You want to know why? Because people will pour in if you show that you support a certain group. You get more money backing. That's the only reason why.
Well, how many do funnies follow the NBA? Do you really think it's a large number?
Yeah,
could be. There's a lot of undercover brothers. We may never know.
I don't think it's that much now. I ain't gonna lie.
We don't know if LeBron's gay. He was in the French Maid, Skywalker.
Yeah, but regardless,
we don't know these people.
Damn, you coming after LeBron now?
Yeah,
I am.
Jesus, she got here 17 minutes ago. She's coming after LeBron.
They hate it. They hate. They're the freaking haters.
No, but
Yeah.
he right. I think he right though, man. You know,
and Christians are the only group you can beat on.
yeah,
You can
man,
kill
you
us.
know,
You can literally chop our heads off, and nobody gives a shit.
And nobody care. Only Donald Trump cared. He went over there to
Where was that at? 125, right?
Yeah, he went over there to Africa. What was that?
Yeah,
Nigeria.
Right outside of Nigeria.
Yeah, he saved those Christians in Nigeria, man.
Well, they killed 125,000 or something.
Yeah,
this week.
Yeah, they've been knocking people off.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest though. I just thought about it. Do not be surprised if there's a lot of Do Funny sponsors in sports.
Like
Come
what?
on now.
Give me a Do Funny sponsor. What would that be?
Well, we don't know. It could be angel investors that just want to see men.
That's like the Epsteins.
Yeah.
No, it's not like Epstein.
No, listen, what I'm saying is the owners are like the Epsteins of the world. Like that type of shit, maybe. That's what I'm saying.
They don't care. We don't know. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care.
They like
look,
that shit, so they, you know what I mean?
I get what Nate's saying. Yeah. I get what she's saying.
Like, hey, we got a bunch of men running up a grassy field with some tight butts and some leggings. And yeah, if I was to Do Funny, I would invest heavy in the football. Heavy. I would invest in the balls if I was a Do Funny. I'm sorry, Uncle Bill, you look disgusted, but I would.
A little bit.
What up, Eric?
What up, E?
What's up, Eric? Let me play a little bit more of this. What's up, Eric? Let me play a little more of this first.
The NBA was everything to me. I didn't know God. I didn't know Jesus when I came to the NBA.
There you go.
I was a fornicator. I was a pornography addict.
Damn.
And I used to get drunk. That's all I knew. Right. And after a win, I felt good.
Right.
After all those points, I felt good. I felt good. I felt like I had everything set out for me. Right? But as soon as that shut down for me, as soon as I didn't start, that's when God was humbling me. And he said he sat me down for a reason. What good is it driving the store
Oh my
with the
God,
Ferrari
shut the up.
you only get to drive that Ferrari for the time being. You're not gonna sit and drive the Ferrari for 10 hours.
See what I mean? Blackberry, you see this, Blackberry?
Yeah. What happened?
You see what I mean?
I'm listening
They
to him.
laughing at this man. You see this? This is
Oh,
what
why?
we mean by all the Christians get
I did not
ostracized. You know what I mean?
laugh. He's going on a world
Nay,
tour and
Nay,
he
you out of
lost his
pocket.
job.
Nay, you out
No,
of pocket.
I
Let a
am
man.
not.
He's a man. He's let men be heard. Nay.
The man said that he can still play basketball, but
Yeah.
if that ain't the way that God wants him to go, then so be it.
So be it. Yeah, he
Yo.
was okay with it. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not a
And
man.
then
This is not a man. I don't hear this as a man that's crying because he lost his job. I hear this
Right,
man that's
right.
saying, is
Look
he's
at
just telling
y'all.
Right.
Oh my God, I'm straight and I'm gonna
And then-
fight the war with this
And
man.
then
You
did
guys
you-
do not
oh
get
my
it.
gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Oh,
Sky, did you hear him? He said that he was a fornicator, he was drinking, he was addicted to corn. And he said he
So
got out of all that in Jesus' name. Man, that's a blessing.
that's
And this is a
awesome. But
testimony
nobody
right here.
cares.
No, I care, Nay.
You
Christians care.
Black Bear.
Christians care.
Yo,
And
all you
Christians
gonna
will
say
show
is
that
good
with their
job. What's
tickets.
next? That's
Christians care.
awesome. But you're not getting
Unbelievers,
it. You're
unbelievers.
taking it
Oh,
personal.
This is personal. This is one of our brothers who just want to be heard, and us as
My
Christians,
brothers.
And what's
we
wrong
want
with
to hear
having
them.
him? Why can't he have an opinion?
Y'all some
Thank you,
liars,
Unc.
bro.
Thank you, Unc. Thank you.
Black Bear, you a liar. You don't
Oh
give a
my!
damn.
I do.
You don't give a damn.
I
Uncle Bill,
care.
I'm
I put
sorry.
him on my couch. He won't
You
fit,
you
but he
guys
can
are
sleep on the couch.
proud. You guys are proud at him speaking out, but you honestly do not care. I would love to hear this story being told 7 days later. I wish you N-words would.
Wait, what are you talking about, Nate? This is a beautiful thing. Why are you making it bad?
It's not bad.
It's a beautiful story.
It's bad in his case because he
No,
didn't
he
read the
doesn't
fine
see it
print.
bad. He doesn't see it as bad.
I'm
you're
thinking
not listening
business,
to
not
it.
personal. I'm listening to him. It's business. See, if he really want to stand within his Christian values, he should just chalk it up and say, this is the devil's lair anyway. I'm going to go practice at a Christian camp, or I'm going to help
that's
the Christian
basically what
kids
he's
shoot him.
doing.
That's what he's saying. Nate, you're not listening.
And I didn't hear that part. I just hear him like, yo, I can't believe I got fired.
He didn't say that.
No, what
I
he's
didn't
saying.
hear no plan about
No.
him saying, you know what, I'm gonna
No,
go and
no,
help the
Nay,
youth
Nay,
and
Crazy.
spread
no,
word.
Nay.
Women
What
don't
I bet
he's
you he's gonna
doing,
fight to get that
he's
job
just
back.
telling the people.
Hopefully his mama. Hopefully he
He's
got his
just
mama.
He's
telling the
gonna
people.
he's gonna fight to get that job back.
That's the only
He's
woman
gonna
that's gonna
fight.
care about him, man. Hopefully he got his mom.
No,
See right
I'm
here.
glad that he's happy.
See, Nate, let me show you something, right? See this right here? I'd rather follow this guy, and this
Yes.
guy will bring me to Christ more than this guy will.
Man, this
You see
dude
what I
ain't
mean?
no joke last
That's
night.
all I'm saying.
I missed last night. I remember
Yeah.
God Soldier. I spoke to him before, but I missed
It
last
always
Yeah.
goes
night.
to, like, I can't even bring him up. I'm gonna drop the link, but I ain't bringing him up. Don't hit the
No
link. I'm not bringing you up
F-bombs,
right now.
no N-words. I know
I'm
we
not
fighting
bringing
him.
you up right now. Don't hit the link. If you hit the link, you'll just be sitting in the back. All right.
But you guys aren't getting what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying, Nate.
Here you
Go
go.
ahead.
I'm just saying, in like business standpoint, like if you want your job back,
Who has the
be
echo?
quiet.
Who's
Black
got the
Bear.
echo?
I got
Black
Bear.
it.
I don't know. I'm just blaming you. My bad.
Let me see. Is there echo now? Yeah,
Yep.
there's still an echo. So it got to be Eric. Eric, is that you? Yeah. Is it still echo?
Try it again. I heard one a
he-
minute ago.
Is there an echo?
Echo.
Nope.
Yeah,
No.
Eric, it's you, Eric. All right.
Hey, I was just I was just calling in because I got to do some
Man,
work. But
hey, don't start.
Cap on all y'all bullshit.
Hey, don't start. Cause you've been
I
starting in the
told
chat
Cap on all
already.
Turn
y'all
up, Dave.
bullshit.
Let's
No,
go, Dave.
you've been wilding
Y'all
already in the
got
chat.
public cuckolds in the White House.
Oh,
Ice Barbie husband.
Son of a-
oh, why we doing that?
And
No.
you got a huge
Turn
Hey,
up,
you can't
Dave.
bring him
influence in your
back up,
Republican
Dave.
Party.
Let these N-words have it. Yeah, Dave,
Y'all
turn
need to
up.
stop trying to target minority group after minority group to avoid opening your eyes and realizing Trump is a total goddamn failure. That is all.
I'm gonna cut your ass
Dave,
out when
are you
get
going to
back.
stay up for a little bit? I want to look up this article that I
I'm gonna
think
cut
you'll
your
be
ass out when you
interested in.
get back, Dave. I'm letting you know that right now.
Oh, he dropped.
I'm cussing your ass
God
out.
damn it, Dave, but it's fine. He can be in the
Thanks,
comments. I
guys.
just want him to hear it.
What's up,
What up,
Einstein?
Mexican?
Salute to
Miss. I want to pray like this too.
Ah, come on, man.
What? I've been out of it for a couple days, literally. So what's
What
going on?
happened? What happened? What happened?
I have no idea.
Oh, he
Oh,
gone.
what we
Okay.
I came into the back end of that, so all I saw is a stuttering guy talking about God.
What?
Well, I missed.
I
That's what I
didn't.
came in.
The guy wasn't.
So,
He wasn't stuttering.
He wasn't
Yeah,
oh,
stuttering.
it sounded like to me.
No, it was your
Oh,
shitty internet.
You and Nate. Here you and Nate go, man. Unbelievers, man.
unbelievable.
Oh
What are you,
no,
what are you crying
Mexican!
about
You ain't
back
no.
there?
You ain't a Christian.
No,
again, that was wrong.
he an unbeliever too.
What? How the
Yeah,
hell are
I'm
you
always.
Mexican and
You
ain't
know
I
Christian?
that.
don't claim
I didn't
anything.
know they made you guys.
Me black, me black, me black.
No, you not. No, you not.
The religion.
I know you.
I didn't know they made Mexicans over 5'8" till I met your brother. Now I got one of these. Jesus, that family is wild.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I was kind of out of the Christian faith when I was a teenager due to the people.
Uh-oh.
Where do you go?
Well, I have a problem with organized religion in churches. That's where my
Right.
problem lies.
Right. Like that bothers
Because
me. So I kind of just
95%
push
of them
away.
are a bunch of crooks and liars
Mm.
and deceivers, and that's why the book
And
is where you
only
find the
half
word of
of me
God.
on StreamYard. It's okay.
It's
That's why I'd rather
Let's
be a
go.
good person. That's my religion. I
read the
just be a
book.
good
The
person.
parts written in red are real important.
Roll into the. God damn it.
And don't worry about the guy in the funny hat at the front. And church doesn't mean a building; it means one or more gather under the name of the Lord. We're having church right now. So I think Bear's on board with me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. This Saturday, it's gonna be an awesome show in the morning. Yeah. Yeah.
This time I'm gonna ruin it. I make sure I ruin it.
How are you gonna ruin it? Why would you do that, Nay?
Because
That's
in the morning
crazy.
I'd be
Oh,
extra
you
and
talking about
bored. Why not?
yeah, man. Y'all come on and check them out. Saturday, 6:00 in the morning, Western time, 9 Eastern time. Y'all come check them out. Black Bear, Morning with Bear. Then later on that night, might be, I don't know, it might have a show in the morning, show in the midday, and then Nays are gonna come on at night and have something to talk about. So y'all come on Saturday. We're gonna try to turn Saturday into something we're all
Man.
in.
Woo!
That'd be crazy.
So we're gonna try to
Gospel
see what we
vibe.
can do with that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk behind the scenes, but we're gonna try to turn something to all day. You know what I mean? Different segments, different, you know what I mean? You know, Bear in the morning.
Suggestion?
Go ahead.
Man,
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
John.
cut your ass
Damn,
out.
man.
I think
God
I'm-
damn the white man.
Why you
See,
gonna
this
cut
white
him
man,
off,
why
man?
couldn't,
Keep
why couldn't you
talking.
be like this white man? See, why can't you be like this
Right.
white man? See?
Damn, man, you
You
guys
see this?
wildin', man. What's
Why?
wrong with y'all?
Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead.
No, it's funny. Speaking of white men, I was just gonna say maybe on the Saturday show, maybe have more white people, less blacks, maybe some more white.
Man, you gotta show up.
Imagine Charlie doing a show.
Hey, Charlie, you got to show up, Charlie. You know what I mean? I don't know. We might,
Man, I'm
might
in
let
a
Charlie
bad
come change
place. Right.
character
I'm
one
in a
night.
bad place right now.
What's going on,
Is
Charlie?
everything
What's
okay?
up?
Well, how can we
You all
help?
stop jacking off and give your life to
How
Christ.
can we help, Charlie?
Dude, I negotiated almost a 900, a little less than 50,000, less than $1 million deal, and a little inebriated talking to the person this morning. Don't remember what I said.
Oh no.
Oh, you
I
go
mean, I
with
think it can be
training.
fixed.
You
Huh?
you was with a Decepticon and they got you.
No, it's not.
Nah,
It's
say it ain't so.
Damn.
Say it ain't
no,
so.
it's not a. It's not a major thing, but it's just like, you got to
Oh,
look.
damn. The Decepticon.
Hold on, let me talk. Okay. Are you the guy that can't shut up for two?
No, it
There's
was a
one guy in
chick
here.
with a dick. That's who got you.
What's that guy's name? Wilford. There's a guy named Wilford. Good
Oh,
God.
Oh, you talking
Willie.
about Wall
Willie.
Street Wilford? Wall Street Wilford.
Oh.
Moly, man.
Now go ahead,
Yeah.
Charlie. I'm playing with you. Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead.
Eric, let me ask you a question. Eric, was that you that was just talking, or was that Blackbeard?
Bear.
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard.
I don't have anything to say. I got nothing left.
Well, is there any way to grab the deal and put it back together?
I don't know. The deal's not going to fall apart, but it just made me think. In life, it's just paperwork. It needs to be signed, whatever. But in life, if you're not putting everything into what they're paying you to do, and you're messing up, that's on you. So it's just gonna be, you got to, if somebody's paying you to do a job and you mess up, wow. It just goes back to all these videos that I see online.
We know someone like that, but check this out, man. Let me do this right quick, Charlie. Give me about 2 minutes, all right? I got to shout out Epoxy Magic, man. You know what I'm saying? So y'all go to Epoxy Magic, just at www.epoxymagic.com. If y'all need anything epoxy-wise, he does all kinds of things. His services are full flake, metallic marble, solid color, quartz epoxy, and resin cove base. He also does tables, countertops, whatever he does. Just go ahead and contact him. Hit him up right here. Contact him. Hit him up. Let him know what you want done, what you need done. If he can do it, he'll get back with you and let you know. If he can't, he'll also let you know, or you will know eventually. But this is some of the stuff he does. He does all kinds of industrial, garages, warehouses, everything. So y'all go check him out at www.epoxy-magic.com. It's www.epoxy-magic.com. Well, I probably missed the W, but anyways, whatever.
All your epoxy needs.
www.epoxy-magic.com. Go check him out. Go check him out. Go check his website out. His website is going to get a revamp here soon. It's going to look way better. It's going to have some projects, so y'all go check him out. If you're on the East Coast, the Midwest, if you need anything epoxy-wise, go hit him up at www.epoxy-magic.com, and we appreciate that. Go ahead, y'all.
Pay you to do that commercial.
Do they pay us to do the commercials?
I don't know. Maybe I can get $1 million deal like you. Who knows? No.
We'd have to get a better commercial.
Yep. Give me a minute, y'all. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fellas. I'm over here trying to clean up some files.
Well, I'm just glad to be here. So
Well,
I've been
I'm glad
out
to
of it.
see. Yeah, you are a lot better compared to last time we saw you.
I should have gone to the hospital Friday night.
But how you feeling now overall? Like, what percentage would you give us?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
But okay.
I still got some bronchitis, and now it's kind of like moved into my nasal passages some. I'm getting some different machine to take medicine a different way, and some different medicine that seems to be working better.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
this new machine, it comes out in like a liquid. You pour it in a little tiny cup, then it screws on this misty thing, and then you breathe in this mist. So it goes into the lungs that way, and it's a different medicine. It's not just ibuterol; it's got a bunch of other stuff in it.
So Bill, are you like dying?
Yes.
Wow. I mean, is the prognosis good or bad?
No, it's not good.
Oh, so do you have like a frame, like 5 years, 20 years, maybe forever, or maybe next tomorrow?
1.4 to 5.8 years with an average under 2.
Ah, man, you got plenty of time. Stop
I
being a little
wasn't
bitch.
sure. I wasn't sure I was gonna see Monday.
You never know, man. Who knows? You could beat all the odds. Who knows? I don't. Who,
Yeah,
who know? I don't know how life works.
I love proving doctors wrong. I've
Yeah.
done
Oh,
it
yeah, yeah.
many
You get
times.
hit by a car. You get hit by a car. You know?
Yeah.
I think, but every time I walk a lot. Every time I'm walking, I'm like, am I going to get hit today? Am I going to get hit today? Am I going to get hit today? Am I going to get hit today?
Well, stumble on
Am
a
I gonna
rock,
get
hit
hit?
your head. That's all it takes.
I never thought
Well,
about
no, I
getting
mean,
hit by a car.
every time I see somebody that's like 90 years old, I'm like, how did you make it this long? Why didn't like a train run over you, or how did you make it to 90 years
Bullshit is
old?
that? What the
There's
hell is
people
wrong
make
with
it
you?
over 100.
You know what
Charlie,
I
man.
never do? I'm going to
Hey,
give you
hey,
guys a
hey,
piece of
Charlie.
advice.
What's going on, man? Are you
No,
a
no, no.
nut, dude? Are you a whole nut, man?
Well, he said he's in a bad
Are
place.
you a nut, man? Are you a nut?
No. Like when you go to a stop, you know how when you're walking, you come to an intersection, do you stand right there at the stoplight and press that little button to cross the
Yes.
street? You're an
Yes.
idiot. You're an idiot because you know how many accidents happen right there when somebody makes a left or right turn, they slam right into that area. You need to stand back at least 10 or 15 steps.
Oh my
I know
God.
things. I know things.
Charlie.
I know things.
See, you know why you scared? Because you don't have a God, and you know you're gonna go to hell, and Satan's gonna have your ass.
Well, there's no such thing as hell. There's no such thing as hell.
See, this is why.
I know. Listen,
I
whatever.
Yeah,
You believe whatever you want to
I think
believe
we're
in.
in hell
I
right
know.
now, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
believe
That's
in
what
that
I
nonsense.
think, man. I think we're in the devil's domain right now, and it's our job to earn our way into
Yeah.
the God's kingdom.
This is
At least we
purgatory.
could have that.
You hear me? We're in purgatory. That's where we're at. You know what I mean?
No, we're not.
We're in the
Not in
yeah,
anything.
this is
Everybody's so dramatic in life.
This
So-
is the middle.
This is life. This is
So,
life.
hey,
You live and
Charlie,
you die.
Charlie, is this true? Are you a famous crackhead?
I've never done any drug. I've only done tobacco and alcohol and marijuana.
Dave
That's it.
said that he knows people in
I love
Chicago who
tobacco.
say they know you, that you're a famous crackhead.
Nah, I don't know anybody in Chicago except Uncle Billy.
I ain't in Chicago. Do I look like Chicago?
I don't know. I don't know where you're from. If I ever get pulled over, I'm just going to use your
My
name.
pants not hot. Nothing.
You don't want to use my name.
What's
They'll have a
going
lot more
on?
cops there.
Hey, Bill, did they raise money for you here? Did they buy something for you, like a heater or something, like a month ago or so?
No, there's a donation tin going around to get me a emergency generator.
How much have they raised so far? How much have they raised so far?
I'm
you
not
can,
sure.
maybe you can pitch in. You know, you got a lot
Where
of
is it?
money.
Where is it? Like, is it a GoFundMe?
Wolfpack has it. He's in charge of it. I'm technically challenged, like in the worst way.
Who's
I can
Wolfpack?
almost check.
I
right
wouldn't
there.
trust any of these people with money.
Charlie, it's right there, man. It's right
Right
there.
there it is.
Well, how much money is in there right now? How much is the generator? Aren't they like at Costco for like $200 or $300? Why do you need a generator?
I need because I have to have machines to keep me alive.
Ah, come on. Just plug it in.
I'm getting another one.
Wow.
There's one. There's another one.
Oh dear Lord.
And I'm getting another one.
Oh dear Lord. I
Unless
can't say
you gotta.
there's not an element of goof that I can throw on you, dude. It sucks what you're going through.
Yeah, I'm slowly smothering.
Charlie, you're
hey,
a
dude,
whole
you know,
dickhead, man. You're a dickhead.
hey, hey, dude, do you know, hey, Bill, do you know who might have it worse than you?
Somebody with AIDS.
I can't
my
hear.
landlord. Get this.
I know my
So
shit
my
ain't
landlord
working
needs he needs a heart transplant.
Okay.
And here's the deal. So he's a really nice guy.
Yeah, Charlie's talking, Scott.
Wow, this is crazy.
So he's a nice guy. Oh, go ahead.
Very nice guy. Very nice guy. Just like a nice, normal guy. I've been late a couple times. Just it's just very nice. And
because you're out of town, or because you're hard up.
Well, yeah, there was elements of not being productive.
Okay.
He's nice, but I make up for it. Shut up, man. What are you trying to corner me? Fuck you. Anyway, so no, he's
hour and 40
minutes.
What? It took didn't take nothing for you to come up here. An hour and 30 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes. Nobody said no F-bombs. It took a white man to come up here and say the first F-bomb.
You brought your ignorant ass up here. Ignorant. Go
ahead,
ahead.
You
Charlie.
guys, I never. You guys are so pure in this room. You guys, yeah, you could ban
Charlie,
him
you
for
going
life.
in and out.
You
Charlie,
guys
you
don't
going
realize
in
what
and
they
out.
say in these other chat rooms. They use there are chat rooms where they use the N word just frequently, and they're still up. They're fine. I use the H word to describe that guy in Germany, and I swear to God, one of you guys had a heart attack. I thought the whole world was going to collapse.
Charlie,
It's like you're not allowed to
Charlie,
say that guy's name in this room.
Charlie,
His
you
name
need
is Hitler.
you.
Oh,
Charlie,
okay.
you need some man. You need a woman, man. You need a
you
whole
need,
woman, man.
yeah, you
Yeah,
damn sure
man.
do.
Yeah, you
I
need
need
a
a white
woman.
woman with a nice back and nice feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
feet are
I told
important.
you. I told you last weekend, man. You need a white woman that give you some good head, man, so you can calm down and go sit down
No,
somewhere,
it's
man.
not about no. I mean, I wouldn't mind
No,
being with a
no, I'm
sister.
telling you.
Man, I
I'm
just say
telling you,
sister.
man.
Hold on,
I'm telling you, man.
when I say sister, do I say the hard A or the hard R? Is it a sister or sister? I wouldn't mind being with a sister.
All right, whichever
Sister.
one you want, man. Whichever one you want.
All
Go
right.
ahead, man.
You guys go ahead and talk. I've got nothing left to say.
All right. Charlie, I just think you're sick, man. I think you're a
Thank
sick
you.
son of a bitch, man. That's what
All
I
right,
think,
Son of
man.
a bitch.
whatever. We're all sick. We're all sick.
Uh,
Whatever.
I just think you need a nice white woman that can make you go sit down somewhere, grab you by your collar, and sit you in a chair.
Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see.
But
Yeah.
you're still young. You've never been married, right?
No, I was engaged once.
Okay, there's still hope.
Okay, you sound like a
Do you have
woman.
kids? Bill,
You been gay
Bill, are you
once?
married?
Sound like Charlie said you been gay
Yeah,
once.
I
You
was
been gay once.
a late finder. I was a devout bachelor and met my wife when I was almost 30.
Are
And
you
we've
still
been
married?
together. Yeah, we've been together almost 30 years.
Do you guys have kids?
3.
Don't your kids, can't they help you out to get a generator?
They're doing everything they can, but it's not just like a $400 generator. I have to have one. I need one. Well,
How
He has
much
to have one
money
to
do you
run
need?
his
How much
house.
money do you need? How much
He
money
has
do
to
you
have
need?
he has to have one to run his house when the power
How
goes
much
out.
money?
'Cause it
How
just
much?
went
How
out.
much? Hey, okay, Bill. How much money do you need? How much is a generator? Gonna
um,
be? You know the
10,
price.
12 grand plus the installation.
Holy shoot! I thought you were going to say like 2 or 3 grand. I'm like, maybe I can help out. Wow! Can't you? Isn't it like a charity or like a nonprofit in your state where they help people that have your situation?
Not that I've heard of or found.
I think we have a
Well, you
GoFundMe for
should
him.
research
That's
it. Hey,
what's going on.
go to
That's why we're doing this
ChatGPT.
thing.
Hey, Bill. Hey, I know
Charlie,
you
you
said you're
can
not Hold on, let me say something. Bill, you said you're
go
not
ahead, Charlie.
technologically advanced.
Son of a
Just
bitch.
find
No.
someone to go to
And tell the fucking host
ChatGPT.
to shut up.
Just find
Ain't
someone to go
nothing
to
shit.
ChatGPT, put in your state, put in your situation. Within 10 seconds, it'll tell you exactly who will give you a free generator. So I just gave you the information. It's called ChatGPT. Have someone in your family go there, type in the state you live in, say, listen, I need a generator for my home. I have no money. I'm dying. It's going to give you all these things. I'm done. You guys, you're his friends. You deal with it. I don't have time for this shit.
Sin 7 thinks I'm faking.
Charlie, you're sick.
Faking.
Yeah.
He's fake. He might be
Damn.
faking. You never know.
Damn, you faking? Damn,
Yep.
Uncle Bill. You're a good faker.
I thought Chat GPT was for like doing AI stuff.
It's Chat
It is.
GPT.
It does
It's
everything.
ChatGPT.
Oh, okay.
Just go there and type in the state that you live in, your situation, and it'll take care of everything. I guarantee you. I could do it for you, but I don't want to do it. Just type
Hey,
in,
Uncle Bill.
go to ChatGPT, say I'm dying, I need a generator. This is the city, state that I live in. How can I get financial assistance? Is there an organization that will help me? I guarantee you, you're gonna get everything taken care of. Okay, can you guys help him? If you're his true friend, I'm not going to deal with this crap. I hate helping people. I get stuck helping people, and at the end, I get screwed by everybody.
Hold up, nobody
What
asked you to help.
is wrong
Nobody
with
asked
you,
you to help.
dude?
He's just telling you the situation, what's going on. We appreciate
Man,
it.
what is wrong with Charlie, man?
But we'll let you know that if you want to help, you can go to the GoFundMe.
Charlie act like we trying to scam him. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody trying to
Yeah,
scam
I'm
me.
not
If you-
saying anything.
Hey, listen. Hey,
You
Charlie.
can tell,
Charlie, if you want to help, more the power to you. If not,
I
hey,
don't want to
man,
help. I don't
well, then
want to
shut the
help.
fuck
I
up
don't want
about
to
it.
help.
Shit.
I don't want to help. I don't want to help. Good.
Fucking
Leave me
cracker.
out of it. You guys deal with him. I don't want to deal with this crap. I already told you what to do.
The best woman you'll ever find in your life. You can
The
tell
best
Chat-
what? What are you talking about? Nobody can even understand you. Hillbilly
Oh my
Hank.
gosh, man. What's wrong with this guy?
The
Chat
state has.
I
GPT
don't
is
want to
like
talk.
it's
What's
like a
up? What's up, Rick?
it's like a glorified Google. What's going on, guys?
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up,
No, it's
Rick?
not.
Chilling,
Dude,
man.
What's
Chat
up with
Chilling.
y'all?
GTP. Hey, you guys, you know what? You guys want? Speaking of Chat GTP, there's a stock. You can
It's
actually
GPT.
$20.
It's Chat
GPT.
GPT, man.
You can Chat GTP. You can literally
Oh my
there are
goodness.
programs out there.
GPT.
He still said it
GPT.
fucking around. Wow.
He
GPT.
There
drunk. He drunk,
This is
y'all.
amazing.
He drunk, y'all.
GTP. That's what I said.
No,
GTP.
GPT.
Okay. Excellent. That's what I said.
Oh,
Well, no, actually, you said GTP. The P goes in front of the T.
Dyslexia. Talking shit over here.
yeah.
Damn, dyslexia.
Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. There's an app out there where you can literally. It's a stock type. I don't know how it works. You put $20 in there, it buys and sells everything for you. And it's like I don't know, like $200 or $300 a month. It literally buys and sells everything for you.
I don't understand what he just meant. What he
So if
said.
you don't know anything about stocks, and I know it's Chat
Charlie,
GPT,
man.
you motherfuckers.
Okay, hold on. Let me go at. Hey, Charlie. I'm about to black out a little bit. Hey, Charlie, have you ever sat down and peed before?
Have I ever sat down and peed?
Have you ever sat down and peed before?
This is really silly.
Every
No,
day.
but it's really silly.
Charlie,
Hopefully you
just
can pull
answer the
yourself out of this
question.
one. I just
Answer
said
the
no. I
question,
said
Charlie.
no.
Okay, Charlie, go outside.
Come on,
in the
make this go
backyard.
somewhere.
Charlie,
I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you.
Son of a.
Go ahead.
Go outside in the backyard. Sit on your grass. Open your legs. Open your legs.
This is wild.
Open your legs, Charlie, and piss.
Okay.
And you'll be grounded.
I don't see the
again.
humor in this, but you guys do.
Oh, God. Sorry, son of Charlie. You need to be grounded. You need to be grounded, Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead, man.
I don't see the humor, but you guys do. So I guess I'm missing something.
Now, hold up, man. Hey, big screaming day.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Hold on, I got you, bro. Ah, shit. Yo, Black Bear, can you big screen them? Oh, I got you. I got to switch you over here and maximize because it was blocking the live button. God.
Hey, Wolfpack, is that you, Wolfpack?
It's Mrs. Wolfpack. I just overheard this conversation and I wanted it
Oh, it is
to
Mrs.
chime in.
Wolfpack. I know her
Hold up,
voice. I know
Charlie.
her voice.
Hold up, Charlie. Okay, I'm all right, Miss Wolfpack. Thank you for being up here. Go ahead. Do you got anything to say? Thank you for
Wait,
being up
before
here.
she does, I
Good to
do.
see
I
you.
want to thank you so much for all your support, man.
Yeah.
Uncle Bill, we love you. You know that. And if it was just the small generator, we would have just straight out paid for it.
Oh, I know.
I think I'm gonna have to switch maybe to the GoFundMe because people in the chat that I just seen are overhearing it, which I apologize for my attitude. Seem to think this is a joke, and it is not. He is not one faking. Two, it is that expensive, and we're trying to get this up and going. Now, I understand that if I need to go to the GoFundMe, that's fine. Otherwise, there is the pool through Cash App, which I can show complete full records for. I will go look into Chat GPT. We have been looking for programs, my husband and I, but I didn't even think about putting in a chat for GPT. So I will go do that. Thank you for that idea, Charlie. But I just needed to clear the air on that. I apologize. It really had me upset.
Yeah, appreciate you. And
No, they've been amazing. They've been checking on me when I'm in the hospital all the damn time.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just say something? Can I just talk about redemption?
Hold up.
No,
So
it was
Sin,
somebody in the chat.
yeah, we know who it was. It's Sin Chick, whoever it is. Know what I'm saying? Listen, Sin. Just like I told Charlie, If you want to donate, how you know how to donate? We put in the chat. If not, then hey, whatever. Leave it alone. You know what I mean? It's not for you to believe or not. We know what it is, and that's all there is to it. You know what I mean? We're gonna help Uncle Bill out no matter what it is. And if you don't like it, hey man, you know where to go. You know what I mean? That's all. Go ahead, Miss Wolfpack.
Thank you, Skywalker. I just wanted to clear that because we love you, Bill. We're praying for you, and we're always there. And the
Thank you so
gospel,
much,
Bob,
respect.
and my husband.
Yeah, you
Thank
guys are.
everyone for their support in helping Uncle Bill. Please, if you could help us some more, that'd be great.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta hit that Cash App again.
Yeah, if y'all want, if you can hit that Cash App, it could be once a week if, until we get it, whatever. It don't matter. It's all gonna go to Uncle Bill. You ain't gotta worry about all these people in the chat, these trolls and shit. We know what it is.
And if you don't have anything, send a prayer.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Out of his mouth, out of the
Absolutely.
horse's mouth. Prayers help. The other day, we sat up here and we prayed for him. We sent out prayers, wishes, and all. You know what I'm saying? He had some bad news, and it came back that, you know what I mean?
It was the
It
wrong
was
news.
it was wrong news. So
Yeah.
y'all keep the prayers up, everything. Charlie, I'm gonna let you up. You gotta chill out, Charlie. We being serious right now. If you want to come up and talk shit, we ain't on that shit right now. If you do, I'm just gonna kick you up out of here. You can come back later. But I'm gonna let
Yeah.
you up. And I'll be with the bullshit. Go ahead, y'all.
Thank you, Skywalker, and everyone. I will talk with you later.
All
Good
right.
night, Mrs. Wolfpack.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Wolfpack. Shout out to
There's
Ms.
some hardworking
Wolfpack and
people.
Wolfpack. Yeah. Shout out to them for setting
Man,
everything up, helping us out, and everything. Go
sometimes,
ahead,
man,
Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie.
y'all
Go ahead,
have to
I
Rico.
would
Go
take
like
the
ahead,
to say
Rico.
10.
for the I would
I'm
like
just
to say
saying,
for the
y'all have
record,
to take the tinfoil hats off sometimes, man. Not everything is a conspiracy.
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Rick.
I'm just
Thank
saying.
you.
Well, I do
But
look a
yeah,
oh,
go
little
ahead.
suspicious.
yeah, I don't know about these
Yeah.
tinfoil hats, but I was just going to say that I wasn't trying to mock Bill. I wasn't trying to make fun of him. I was just being goofy.
Well,
I
no,
don't
you
know his
drunk.
whole.
You're drunk right now.
Well,
That's
Yeah,
no,
what's
I'm
but
going
kind
on,
of
then
drunk.
Charlie. You're
you
drunk.
you got you got
And
you got Sin, you got these
yeah,
people in the
you're
chat,
drunk,
you
man.
got these talking about like it's a scam. Listen,
I didn't
point
say it
blank
was a scam.
period.
I didn't
You
say it was
you
a
just
scam.
sat here and said some shit. She said is
You're drunk,
saying
man.
y'all alluding to the shit. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So
can
all
you stop saying drunk man, drunk man? I'm a comedian. I know what humor
No,
is.
you're
Relax.
drunk.
I
I'm
Just
hearing
understand.
you
relax.
slur. You're slurring your words. You're
Listen,
drunk.
if you don't want to donate, don't pay attention to it. You know what
Thank
I
you.
mean? Come in the chat. You know what I mean? Whatever. Do what you do in the chat. Just don't participate.
But
That's all you do. You know what I mean? If you think
I
if you
didn't
think it,
say that I
if you
wasn't.
think we're bullshit, I'm not talking to you. If the
I
shoe
didn't
fits
say
wear it.
that.
I'm talking Charlie. I'm talking to everybody.
Charlie.
Okay.
If you don't want to donate, don't donate. Keep your money. You know what I mean? Like Uncle Bill said, send prayers. You don't have to send no money. Send prayers. Send wishes. Tell them to get better. You know what I mean? Do that instead of being in the chat talking about we need to see paperwork. You know what I mean? That's some bullshit. What you want to see the man in the damn hospital, you know what I'm saying, bed and shit, you know what I mean? Or what? You want to see the man's real name, everything? You want the man to dox himself? That's some dumb shit. You know what I mean? What are I just don't
Who's
go ahead.
saying all
I just
these
don't understand
things?
it.
Who's saying all these things?
There's a hospital bed yes, Sunday.
You ain't gotta show that shit, Uncle Bill. You know what I mean?
There's the MRI machine or the CAT scan machine. I don't have one of those.
Okay, Bill, I'm
Yeah,
still not
man.
convinced. Can you please show me some more medical equipment? I'm not convinced. I think you're scamming us.
Oh, that's all I got.
All right. All
Charlie,
right. Maybe
Charlie
you're
stays
legit. I don't know.
scripting.
Yeah, Jolly ain't shit.
He's scripting.
Charlie,
He's a
stay with the
comedian.
bullshit.
It's
I
the
know that.
beard. It
I
makes me
wasn't
look.
really talking about Charlie. It was, you know what I'm saying? Charlie just kept on saying, oh, me. No, motherfucker. Me is out here in the corner.
Well,
His name is
and
Eric Deep.
I understand too that there's. Listen, I feel bad enough having people help me or to even try to help me
You're a
because
man, Uncle Bill.
I've always,
Uncle
taken
Bill,
care
you're
of
a
shit.
man. You're a man, Uncle Bill. That's how all men feel. We just talked about this the other day.
Yeah. And
Whether it was up here or one of these panels that I attend, they're talking about this shit. You know what I mean? Men don't, you know what I mean? They don't like it when they Someone needs to help him and shit. You know that.
That's a
But
fact.
it is what it is. It's forced upon you. So take it. Pause.
All right, can we okay, Bill, you have enough sympathy, empathy, so let's get over it. We're
Yeah,
done with you for now.
yeah.
Let's get on to somebody else.
Well, I did want to share a story, like as far as how I was impacted by the LGBTQ plus mafia.
Yeah, you said they come
Slash,
after you.
yeah, slash cancel culture.
Okay.
Well, I was like, hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah,
Oh,
so
I thought
like
you were
currently, now hold on. So currently, I'm trying to take him to court with the company. I'm not who shall remain nameless. It's a big company, but one incident. There was a guy I was a manager for this company, and I needed him to do something. He looked like aesthetically, he looked masculine, he was a slim dude, beard. He looked regular. So I called him sir. You know what I mean? I'm guessing you guys know where this is going, but I called him sir. I said, sir, I need you to come over here and do me a favor and do this for me. Make this happen over here for me. So next thing you know, I got like probably 20 minutes later, I got called into the office and I got written up because I didn't address him by his proper pronouns. So I guess he was they, them, or whatever it was. I had no idea. I had no clue that he was to be referred in that way. So I got written up. That was one incident. The second incident, I swear, I'm not making this up. They have sometimes I'll give you an example. They had Top Gun Day. So all the managers had to dress up as Top Gun, the movie, Tom Cruise and all that. So I didn't do that. I usually didn't participate with these events, right? Because to me, I'm not going to be spending money on these outfits and all that. I'm here to do a job. I'm not doing all that. So I didn't participate in that. Now they had a tutu day, ballerina tutu. They wanted everybody, including all the male managers, to wear tutus, ballerina tutus. So I said no. just like with the Top Gun stuff, I said no. You know what I'm saying? And so with this, of course, I'm going to say no. I'm a 6 foot, 220 something pound man. I'm not wearing no ballerina tutu, not to amuse anyone, I'm not doing that. Point blank, period. So anyway, I came in and guess what? All the dudes were wearing the ballerina tutus. They all participated and all the managers wore them. So I was the only one that did. So I got called into the office again. I was told that I wasn't participating. I was told not to be a hermit, not to do this and that. I'm not being a team player. So I got another write-up. And then eventually they put so much pressure on me, and I'm thinking it's because of that situation that I ended up getting fired. So I'm no longer with this company, but I'm just giving you an example of, this whole cancel culture, LGBT. Like if you say anything or even your actions state that you're not going along with this program, But yeah, anyhow, I just wanted to share that. This is a true story. So
that's some bullshit. I wouldn't have did that shit neither. Shout out to Rick, man, because stand on business. Know what I mean?
Well, and if you wanted to, great, but they can't force you into it. F that.
Well, according to them, I wasn't forced, but they wanted to see the participation come from my end. So then they started to put pretty much a bullseye was put on me after that. That's how I felt because I was the only guy that didn't participate, didn't do it.
You ain't give up butt either, so it was up for you.
Right, you didn't bend a knee.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, how much control do they
and
have?
if it would have been, if there would have been like 2 or 3 other guys that would have been with me, it probably wouldn't have looked as bad. But I was literally the only one that didn't do it.
Well,
so
that's okay. If everybody jumps off a bridge, that don't mean I'm gonna.
Well,
right.
Hey, if everybody jumps on the bridge, you'll be the only one alive. Fuck them.
Yeah, just like that guy. He took a stand. He got hit.
Right. So on a micro level, I could relate. Like his situation, of course, is on a macro level. It's like much larger situation. But I'm just saying, on a micro level, on the lower level, in my experience, I've dealt with that like 2 or 3 times already. So, I already. And with the first situation, how am I supposed to know what his pronouns are? I mean, the guy. I'm just going by what I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good question. I was going to ask you that if you knew this person, because coworkers want to go and have their them they pronouns, and I thought it was one of those instances where you were like, "I'm not calling you what you think you are. I'm going to call you what you are." But this was just a random person.
Yeah, like usually I don't even say sir, ma'am, or none of that. I just say excuse me. Period. I say excuse me. Can you do?
Yeah.
I don't even refer to anyone as sir, ma'am, or none of that. But this one time, I just so happened to refer to him as sir, and his pronouns were something else. So I just
Did he have a purse or something? Like, what were the indicators where to call him or her?
that's what I'm saying. He was a regular looking guy. The guy looked, no disrespect, Bill, but he kind of looked like Bill a little bit. So I didn't.
Pronouns were.
Who would ever know that someone that looks like Bill has certain pronouns that you have to address him as?
That's
Yes.
mad disrespectful, though. As a woman, I never really jacked that. It's like you want to come on the scene talking about you that bitch and this woman with a burly beard. I've seen that in Georgia. Atlanta, they're notorious. They walk down Rainbow Road. They wear what they wear. They keep the facial hair, confusing everybody because they want to be called it. I'm like, life is already frustrating enough. Now you want to confuse the shit out of me. I'm like, come on, you can do what you do. I don't care what you do. I was like, matter of fact, just keep me out of it. That's how I feel about that.
Yeah, so I wanted to share that because, like I said, I'm going through it with them now over that whole thing. So,
like court or what? No, never mind. Don't say. Don't say.
Yeah. I can't really get into it, but yeah, it's a big company, and they're big on PC culture, so they're big on that stuff. So
yeah, so you don't work there no more, right?
No,
Oh,
I don't.
See, you still not supposed. See. I'm like you. Even if I don't work there, I'm still not gonna say nothing about that company. You know what I mean?
Why?
Some people they'll now. Oh, I don't work there no more. But yeah, this is what I did there. No, they don't need to know shit. They don't need to know nothing.
Well, it could also be because of litigation reasons.
Huh?
They didn't know shit.
I mean, it could be also litigation reasons. It could be legal reasons why he can't say nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right.
Go ahead, Nate. What's up? What's the what?
Let me share this. Is Dave in the building? Because I thought
Dave
this
is in
was.
the chat, so you might know what I'm saying. Come on up, Dave.
Hold on, my allergies are acting up.
He said, "Was it Bill?"
I've got something for that. What's it called? Metamucil or something? Begins with an M.
Okay, probably Metamucil.
Where's it at?
Uncle Bill, you can move around a little bit better without being losing breath.
No, there it is. What's it called?
Well, get your ass and lay down. You keep
I'm
on
not.
getting up.
You see, I just got up. I'm dizzy as shit now.
You see that?
I can't read the
Feeling
name.
well? You're not feeling well?
You got to get one of them dogs. You got to get one of them dogs, one of them service dogs. That'll get
Right,
up.
he'll just go get everything for me.
Yeah.
Mucinex, that's what it's called. I got Mucinex. Is that for allergies too? Mucinex?
No, that's for your sinuses.
Takes mucus out of me.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
1,200 milligrams. They're freaking huge.
Hey, you can hear me, Skywalker?
Yeah, what's up, Charlie?
I would like to hear Mexican Einstein 6981. I'm not sure if I've ever heard him. Something about him fascinates me.
Is his hair?
Why does a grown man fascinate you?
Charlie got a crush.
Charlie, come on.
No, I don't have a crush. No, but look at him. He's got this massive flock of hair. I can't hear you. I can't hear you clearly.
I don't know what's wrong with my mic.
Uh-oh.
My fucking mic. No, it's working fine. It's fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you now. No, I just don't recall you. I just thought you were an interesting looking character. That's it. Nothing special.
Everybody feels the same way because everywhere I go, I get the same thing.
Yeah.
How long?
Like whenever I see somebody like
that, Charlie. How long has that been on your
honestly,
mind?
this is the first time I've seen him. This is the first time I've ever seen him.
I've been on here. Has it been on your mind about talking to me about my hair? on me. Or
Well, no.
whatever.
Like whenever I'm out in public, like I saw this guy the other day at Costco. The guy was literally 83 years old. His hair was thicker than yours. He had his hair was effing amazing. I'm like, dude, when you see a guy with like, or a woman, when you see hair, like strong hair, that says something. If you're bald, that means you basically serve no purpose.
It's pretty
I
long.
agree.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. It is
Mexican do have
amazing,
some
dude.
good hair. That's not kinky.
They have
You
no
do have
And
some
problem.
and
decent hair.
BD, by the way, I don't like calling you Big Daddy. Like you've got great hair. Like you got strong hair.
Super
Skywalker, I
strong.
was looking at you earlier. By the way, I just want to make one thing perfectly clear. I'm not gay.
Hey,
So you guys
Charlie.
can go with whatever.
Hey,
narrative you want to
Charlie,
do. What?
come on. Let
Hey, you asshole. I got a bald head. What the hell do you mean by that, you dumb son of a bitch?
I
You
got
know,
There
a
you
boy,
go.
I
bald
told you,
men are
man.
head.
Listen,
very
man.
sensitive,
Listen,
Charlie.
Listen, Charlie. You got one more time, and I'm blacking.
No,
I'm blacking out
I
on
don't
you,
care. I
Charlie.
don't care.
One more
I
time,
don't
Charlie.
care where you're from. This is Bill Clinton. I don't care what you do. I don't care
One
what you
more
say.
time.
I'm not gonna do
You
it
say
with
one
you.
more thing, Charlie. I'm blacking out on you.
No.
Go ahead,
Like I was
Charlie.
looking
Go
at
ahead.
Skywalker earlier, and I was thinking, Skywalker's a good-looking guy. He's a good-looking guy. Hold on, can you shut up for 1 second, Black Bear?
Whoa,
Okay,
I
go
didn't
ahead.
say
Hey,
nothing, you asshole.
yo. Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
Charlie, keep cooking,
pause.
bro. Keep cooking, Charlie.
No, I don't want to
I
cook.
like bald. Hey, listen.
Okay.
In the last 72
That's
hours,
how they do me. They
I've
took my
seen
keys
two
away. I can't
old
get
ladies
nothing. They
that were
can't
freaking
press no
hot.
buttons.
Oh, they
They were
took
hot.
your You
They
should
were
not
hot.
say it.
I'm
No,
talking
I was
about
saying
hot.
earlier, like when I saw Skywalker, I was saying, you know what? He's not a bad-looking guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, Charlie, stop while you're ahead, bro. Stop while you're ahead.
Dude,
You
no,
start releasing
hold
those
on. That's the
powerful
problem.
shots.
Every time, listen, hold on. If somebody says something about another person, like, oh, this guy's gay, he's gay. No. I'm telling you. Here, okay, you go ahead and talk, and let me know when I can talk. You go ahead and talk. Go ahead.
What's the difference between fascination and like saying, "Oh, you got great hair"? You totally were like fantasized, or I don't know what kind of fantasies you had in your head, but you were doing something in there about me, my face, and my hair, or something. It just didn't sound right. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, this is
Hey, why
wild
can
right
I
here.
only see?
This
I
shit
only
wild.
see Skywalker on the cam. Hey, Skywalker, how come I can't see everybody else? Why is it only you?
I don't know, man. They did Nazis. You gotta ask Nazis.
What? Ask me what? What I do?
I'm up here.
Well, no. The only person I can see on my screen is Skywalker. Where are all the other little boxes?
Yeah, they made me.
Oh, I thought you wanted to.
You should be
my
happy
bad.
about that. You said he was
Yeah.
handsome.
No, I like to see you guys. No. So here's the deal.
No, I'm saying,
In my
Charlie,
whole
you
li-
should
okay,
be
can I
happy
just
about
talk-
only
wait.
seeing Skywalker though, because
Can I talk for 30 seconds without? Can I talk for 30 seconds without somebody interrupting me? Just 30 seconds.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead,
There you
go
go.
ahead, go ahead,
Not
go
gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. Okay.
Nah,
It's
go
very
ahead.
simple.
Don't be sensitive. I was just messing
All right.
with you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Rick. Okay, you're making your point. It's okay. It's funny. Keep on going. Okay. Here's the deal. I've never seen an ugly person in my life. Whenever I hear someone says this person is ugly, I'm like, are you serious? Every person, when you look at their face, there's something unique and beautiful behind every face. If you look at someone's face and say that grosses me out or I'm disgusted by it, there's something really wrong with your mind. That's my
Babies
point.
do that.
I've never seen an ugly face. Every face is beautiful.
Babies are ugly when they're born.
Oh
A lot of babies
shit!
are ugly. A lot of babies.
Charlie,
Are ugly.
Babies, yeah, babies,
Kinda true.
babies can be unattractive. There's some very unattractive babies,
Well, imagine them
especially
being
especially the interracial ones. You got to stop with the interracial stuff.
So
They come out looking like cotton candy.
You son of a. Okay.
I'm telling you, some of them come out. Okay, I got to stop. Okay, I got to. Okay, some of them come out very albino-ish.
Yeah, I see now.
All right, I'm
now.
sorry.
No,
All right,
no,
I'm
you
sorry.
fucked up.
I'm
I told
sorry.
you had one time.
I apologize.
I told you.
I
Okay.
apologize. White
One more time, Charlie. One
Last
more.
chance.
One more, Charlie.
Called the last chance.
One more damn time.
Joel, what's good with you, sir?
I apologize.
Describing baby attractive or not. It's weird.
But there are some babies that basically you're like, oh, okay. You did your best. You tried. You'll be okay. And maybe not. Maybe you'll have downs. Actually, no, I don't want to go there. So, hey guys, listen. I'm probably going to have to go because I'm starting to regret things that I'm saying. But I think we I don't know. Black Bear, are you really bald?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, man. I
like a
got a
baby's
bald
ass.
head, man. Bald head.
Like a baby's ass. I'm dead. I'll be back.
See, we're going back to those unattractive babies.
Got a bald head, man.
Hey, can I give you guys like a very cool advertisement for this?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. I was in a chat room earlier. Oh man, they did a whole plug. You guys, you have to take care of your teeth. If I had to suggest one thing, that it's $3.97 on Amazon, and there's 75 of them. It's Oral-B Glide Scope Outlast. These things are going to clean your teeth. And I know for a fact, I can just tell that some of you guys and women have decay problems. It's Oral-B Glide Scope Outlast. There's 75 of these picks, these dental picks, for $3.97. Come on. I think you should buy them.
You talking about these little floss things? Like that?
Yeah. Oh my God, look at that, man. That's like for a warthog. Holy, that's a massive one. That's a big ass. That's massive. No, I don't like that
No, I
one.
just have ginormous hands.
No, you got to get the Oral-B one because it smells very minty. It's very
Well,
minty.
those are cinnamon ones.
Oh, they are. Hey, Bob, do you work?
Bob is not even up here.
Oh, Bill.
He sound-
Sorry. I apologize. Bill.
Yep,
Look
yep,
at-
I was
yep.
about to say, where's Bob at? I'm not seeing
Bill,
Bob.
do you
at.
work?
No,
Bill, do
not
you work?
anymore. I am physically retired.
I can't
I
hear
had
you.
a,
Nazes, you ain't shit, Nazes. Nay, I know you're listening, Nay. Nay, you ain't shit. You hear
What she
me?
do?
You ain't shit. Nazes. God
Hey,
damn, you
Bill,
ain't
Bill,
shit.
what kind of work did you do?
let's see here. I was a
I
firefighter.
gotta pay attention. Every time she
I
did
was a security expert.
man.
I
Hey, Nay,
was a
I know
welder.
you're listening, Nay. You ain't
What's a
shit.
security? And why is Skywalker talking over us? Why is he
Ran
talking
heavy
and you're talking?
equipment. Let's see here. What else did I do? I
What
was
is
a
this?
guide. I
What
was
is
a
a
cowboy.
security expert?
That
What's
meant
this-
I walked around with you, and if somebody shot at you, I jumped in front of the bullet.
You said you were a cowboy?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Ranching, pulling calves, all that. Yep.
Hey, Bill, can
And a
you agree
welder
with
and a car
me?
painter and
Hey, Bill, can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
Mexican Einstein, do you agree that this is he's a character of all these people in this collage? He's a very odd human being.
I wouldn't say odd. I would say he's got a distinct look.
Yeah, he has this very like hippie lifestyle. Something unique about him. I'm fascinated by him.
Do you see any?
Why he keep
Do you see
checking
any
him out,
similarities
man?
between
I'm
him and
uncomfortable, man.
anybody else?
He keep checking them out, man. What's wrong with this dude, man? What the hell is wrong with him, man? I told him he had one time he gotta go. He gotta go. He keep checking. Scott, he keep checking out your brother, man. What the hell is wrong with that
I
dude,
gotta
man?
calm down. I
Yeah,
didn't know I was at
this is getting
like
this is
so
getting really weird.
That was I'm like,
it's
wait,
getting
what?
scary.
And then
It's getting scary. I have to calm down.
yeah, I'm like, what is wrong
Yeah.
with that dude, man?
I have to calm down. And I'll
Yo,
feel
this
very
is getting crazy.
I'll feel sexually harassed on the internet.
Yeah, you just,
And Leonard's not even here.
yeah, that's all. I was just yeah, but is he the white Leonard? What's going on with him?
Yeah, he might be from a tribe called Zest. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
He might be from a
yeah,
tribe called Zest. Yeah.
yeah,
That,
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
his new name.
That might be
Charlie,
why he hasn't met the right girl yet.
I don't think he won. I
yeah,
don't
Charlie,
think he won
you're
a woman,
from
man. I don't think he won a woman.
Charlie, if you've never been a part of a tribe, right now I'm gonna assign you to a tribe. It's called the tribe called Zest. All right, so that's where that's your tribe. All right.
Where you
Yeah,
belong.
yeah, Charlie, that was weird, man.
Yeah. I had that. I'm really afraid to cam up now. I'm really afraid to cam up.
That was
Well,
weird.
especially without him being on cam, you don't know where his hands are. I mean,
Well, I mean, it don't matter. I'm just,
he could be roughing up the suspect while he looks at you. You
cut
know.
my hair, dog. I'm really, really, really about to cut my hair. I'm getting so tired of men saying shit about my hair. And the more men say shit about my hair, the less women say shit about my hair. So I think
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shave this shit baldder than my brother and
Damn.
and
Cursing
start
and
over
blessing at the
because
same time. Son of a bitch.
yeah, this is so wrong.
Um,
I feel molested today.
Yeah. Yeah.
where show us on the doll where the bad man touched you.
I'm gonna have to tell the internet police what happened.
Definitely gonna show you.
That's
Hey,
terrible.
look, see that the caterpillar I took the other day? A picture of a caterpillar.
Oh, I didn't know what the hell that was.
It's a caterpillar.
That's a real caterpillar.
Yeah, a real caterpillar.
Huh. What kind? Do you know?
I'm gonna bring him
Oh,
back. I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna bring him back. He in the
caterpillar.
back. We're gonna bring him back. Charlie, be
Yep.
careful. Be careful,
Okay,
Charlie.
thank you very much for allowing me back into the room. I would like to say something very respectfully. First of all, to Tortilla Tom, I have no interest in you on any sort of gay level. You're a weird looking guy. Okay, so let's put that to bed right now.
Again,
And
why
by
you
bed,
keep
I
talking
mean,
to him? What's wrong with you, Charlie? You want me to drop you
okay,
again?
all right, let it go, let it go, let it go.
Thank you.
Let
Stop
it go.
talking
All
to
right, there
him.
you go. Okay, let it go. Okay, let's change the subject. Let's change the subject. Let's change the
Please,
subject. Oh,
please, I don't want to be no
hello.
subject in any conversation, okay?
Yo, that
How
wasn't
you give
me.
him a nickname? What
That
the
shit
hell
was
is
funny.
going
Yo,
on?
Black Bear funny, bro. He's
Tortilla
hilarious.
Tom. That shit
Black
sounds
Bear, man,
disgusting.
I appreciate you,
You
dog.
Wait a minute,
You
who's funny? Who's
got me
funny?
back for real,
No,
and
Black Bear is funny.
you one of my
that
Oh
new
yeah,
sounds
Black Bear. Yeah, Black Bear. Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's funny.
you're one of
He's
my new
funny.
best friends, homie. You just earned a spot in my
Hey,
top
do you
5.
guys realize that the only time actually that's I had a joke, but I don't know where to go with it. I think there's something there, but I can't put it together.
Hold up. Maybe this will bring it back.
Man, I know that was you, Nate. I know that was you, Nate.
What? Me?
Yeah. I know
Yeah, that's
that's
crazy. I'm just a girl, man. I'm just here being innocent
Oh,
and living life.
Hey Nate, can I ask you a question? Is your name Nate?
No, my name is Dad.
I'm gonna cuss your ass out.
I don't feel comfortable calling you Dad. Can I call you like a female name? Is that possible?
Hey,
Queen
where's
Daddy. I'll let you do that.
No, I'm not. Okay, so I want to talk to you, but I'm not going to call you by Daddy. That's just silly to me. So
She's
can
the
you
first
give me
one.
like a real name?
That's her pronouns, daddy.
Dad.
Yeah,
go
I'm
by
good.
Dad.
No, I'm not going there. I'm not going
No
there.
problem.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no
Mm,
problem.
cool.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just want to have a normal conversation with you. No problem.
No, you have not had a normal conversation all night
Hell
long.
no.
No, I want
You
to.
over here hitting on
Okay, you know,
people.
I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna sit back and just listen. I'm gonna time out. I'm gonna time out.
Yes, time out. Time yourself out. That would be great. For a second. Okay, you can come back. Bro,
Eric, what's up, Eric? You still there?
Yeah.
And Nazis, I know that was you because Black Bear I don't think Black Bear knows how to do that yet.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Nah, I
He
think
did such a great job on his first stream, but whatever,
nah,
it's
I think that
fine.
was you, Nazis.
You know, they always blame
I
a
think that
woman
was
for
you. That's
shit.
why.
No
That's why he
problem.
dropped off. That's why he dropped off as soon
No,
as
I
you
had
did
to
it.
restart my computer because I wanted to share an article.
Nah.
Can I say one thing about? And I don't mean this to
I
sound
was
gay.
freezing.
Can I say one thing? I don't know. Can you hear me?
I'm not
We
camming
hear
up.
you.
I'm not camming up.
Oh, hey, can you hear me, Bill? Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Charlie. Yeah.
So I've spent the last hour, trying to basically say, listen, I'm not gay, but I will say this: Eric, he's kind of a good-looking guy. His profile, it's a nice picture.
What did I just tell you, dude?
Oh man!
What did I
Don't do that.
just tell
Again?
you? I
Why are you
just
doing
told
that?
you.
Relax.
Nate,
You
Relax.
talk.
he can't.
Yeah,
Relax.
relax.
Nate, what are you doing,
Relax.
Nate?
What
Hey,
is
NYC Majestic, thank you, sir. Appreciate
but I'm
you.
serious.
Here, man, let me do something, man. I learned this off of Black Bear, man. Shout out to Black Bear, man. Give him a the Bob walk one time for the $5, man, right quick. It said NYC
Hey.
$5 said Rick, read my comment to help your case. I don't know which one. He must be talking about one from before. Oh, right here. I appreciate you, NYC Majestic. You read it?
Yo, hold up. Y'all can hear me?
5. Yeah, a woman must not. Your sound went out, Rick. Rick.
Hold up. I don't.
Rick sound done went out.
And it's only me. Yeah, eat a D.
Do you want me to read this?
22:5. A woman must not wear men's clothes, nor a woman wear woman's clothes, nor a man wear women's clothing. The Lord, your God, detests anyone who does this. Use this to help.
Yo, could y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Why don't you shut up and let him talk? Shut up, honky, please. Good Lord.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I don't know. StreamYard was acting up, but
yeah.
All right, he wanted me to read this.
Yeah, he said this.
Okay, Deuteronomy. Okay, Deuteronomy 22:5.
I think I should read this. I think I should read this. I think I should read it. Okay, you go ahead and read
my
it.
Lord.
You're better than me. You're better than
my
me.
God. Lord Jesus, please help me with this guy. Yeah, please. Okay. A woman must not wear men's clothing, nor a man wear woman's clothing. For the Lord, your God, defeats anyone who does this. Use this to help your case, Rick. Religious discrimination. Nice. Appreciate you, NYC.
Oh, good
Okay.
one.
Good for you for reading garbage. Next subject.
Hold on. Go to that verse real quick where it says a man shouldn't wear a woman's clothing and a woman shouldn't wear a man's clothing.
Can I
back in the day? And now
can I say something about Eric? Can I say something about Eric?
Yeah, say something about Eric. Go ahead. And we could go back to what a Mexican said. Go ahead.
Yeah, can I say okay? So hey, can I say something about Eric?
Yeah.
So everybody looking at the panel right now, if there are 1 million people looking at the panel, I'm convinced that 1 million people would say Eric is the best looking person on this panel. I believe that. And it's not like a gay thing. You guys are like, no, it's I have no oh, hello there, fella.
Damn, Charlie. What the hell? Yeah, hold up.
No, he's a good looking guy. All right, get him off the screen. He's a good looking guy. By the way, whoever did that, whoever put that up there, whoever edited that, who put that up there?
I already know
good job. Excellent editing. Very good.
I already know who did that shit. I know it wasn't. Yeah, let me see.
No, that's the problem. A lot of these podcasts, people don't know how to produce the show. They don't know how to edit the show. They don't know. Seriously, I watch these podcasts. It's like you got to think about the stupid people that are calling in. Figure out if you're going to put sound effects in it, put I don't know, sketches, put work into the show.
And I agree with Adam too.
No, here's my point. None of you put any work into your. Yeah.
What happened?
No, I said I got.
Thank you, Adam.
So wait, who is Bill in charge right now? Is Bill in charge right now of the room?
On the drop, Bill. Who you want? Someone? You want someone?
Hey, how do I get in charge? How do I get a time slot? How do I get a time slot on here?
Well, we told you how to get a hold of Bob, but you said you didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
you wanted to do it a different way.
Might be the white representative on the Saturday. We'll talk about that, Charlie. How about that?
You're so up. You really think your Saturday show is going to be like the biggest show in the world? You were talking about it earlier.
Fun,
the Saturday
but it's fun
show.
For us, but it must be fun for you because you're here.
What time does the Saturday show start?
Do a show. What day and what time, Charlie? What would work?
Negative nanny right here. You know what I mean? Likes to show up. This is our Afro nerd right here, y'all. This is our Afro nerd.
No, but when does it start? What time on Saturday?
Be showing up at 9
now,
o'clock.
Now, one of you know what time it starts. What time
9
does it start?
o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock in the morning Western. So you figure out
in the morning. Wait, hold on. 6 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, Black Bear does a morning show.
I mean, no, it's 6 o'clock. Pacific. I don't want to say specific. He's in the West Coast,
Yeah.
so it'll be 9 o'clock in the Eastern.
Yeah.
But wait, but in the
Charlie, where
AM,
you at?
correct?
East
Early
Coast?
morning?
Where
Why are
in
you
East
guys
Coast,
doing it in
Charlie?
the morning?
Where you at,
Because
in
it's
East Coast,
coffee
Charlie?
time, Charlie.
Some
That's
people get
good.
up early. Some
Time
people
for
are
us to start.
early morning risers. You know what I mean?
It was
they like
good
No,
last
I'm not
last
judging.
Saturday.
It's not about me. I'm just
You know,
curious.
some people are happy they're alive in the morning. You know
You're
what I
asking
mean?
why?
Chop,
Why?
there you go. Get your ass up out of here. We'll bring you back in 10 minutes. NYC
Damn,
Majestic, thank
Charlie,
you.
they blew the
Let's
show
do
at
it. What do you think? That's one Bob Walker or two Bob Walks, y'all? I'm gonna give him one.
2.
Hey, shout out to the
Hey,
quarter
man.
zip Crip himself, Bob.
You know what, Bob? If you're listening,
That's not. Oh,
that's-
okay. I was about to say that's not Bob. That was me. But go ahead.
we have to
Oh,
get Bob with another Crip walk, and he has to be in the quarter zip. Yeah,
All blue.
another
yeah,
quarter
all
zip.
blue.
Matter
All
of fact,
blue.
it could be his captain's uniform. How about that?
Oh, that'd be dope.
That would be
That'd be
fire.
better. That'd be even better. That'd be fire.
The Crip walking pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Oh.
Bob, if you're really gonna be a Crip, you gotta go all the way with this. You gotta change. You gotta drop both B's on your name and replace them with C's. All right, so
Yeah,
you know what I'm
you're
saying.
right
Just
about
do
that.
that.
What the hell is
Yeah.
that going to be called? How in the hell are you going to say his name then?
Say it. Say it.
Oh no. Oh no, that can't. Yeah, you're right. Oh shit. No, but damn, Bob. What are you gonna do, Bob? You got to chop the two B's.
Hey, you know what? He needs to put the pilot uniform on. He definitely has to have the blue bandana, and he's good. And then step to it. That's it.
Oh, can I share an article? Now that I'm back, I had to restart my computer because I was glitching. So I thought this story was interesting. Well, funny, actually. That's the right word. So here, let me hide this. For the blacks that wanted to keep the immigrants in, Jayapal floats reparations for illegal immigrants impacted by Trump crackdown demands prosecutions. So basically, there's a Democratic representative. I forgot her name, but her last name is Jayapal. She feel that the illegal immigrants should receive reparations due to what they've been going through. So, as I read this really quick, amid President Donald Trump's illegal immigration crackdown, one congressional Democrat is calling for reparations for foreign nationals who are affected. We are going to have some form of reparation for the kids and the families that have been traumatized through all of this. The rep Pramila Jayapal, which is a Democrat in Washington, said Friday during a congressional hearing, referring to illegal immigrants. You talked about how there's no support for people even once they're released. We need to make sure that we are funding that kind of work to continue to provide relief. Jayapal, the former chair of the Congressional Progressive Caucus, CPC, made the comments during the 7th installment of a hearing series titled Kidnapped and Disappeared, Trump's Attack on Children. I'ma stop there. I thought it was the craziest article I read. And I said, good. I would love to see how this plays out. Especially those that were fighting against ICE doing their job. Damn, you all muted up. All right. You guys could talk. I appreciate it.
I love ICE.
You know what, Uncle Bill? When I went on vacation, everybody, I don't know if you're not on Discord, but I recorded myself approaching the airport. I went twice, right? So I went 5 hours earlier because of the crazy shit that was going on in the airports. It was the same day that ICE was deployed to Atlanta, Georgia's airport.
Yeah.
So when I first went, I went 5 hours before my flight, and I'm an hour out. So I go and I see through the windows. I'm like, this doesn't look crowded. I went in. I said, wow. So one of the agents told me you missed everything. So my flight was for the evening. So I was going to get through regular security in like 5 minutes. I literally got through in 3. So I decided to turn around. I
And
said,
see, they search me every time I fly. I don't know if it's because of all the hardware on my back
yes,
or what. Oh, is
that's
that it?
why.
Because I do.
That
I
is
mean,
why.
I look a little bit like Osama, but Christ's sake, I'm 6'6",
I mean, you got
wearing
6
a
minutes,
cowboy
Charlie.
hat. You know what I mean?
Right.
From
Charlie, you
Wyoming.
I know, you gun toting Wyoming with metal
Right.
plates in your back. Hold on for a
Mhm.
second, Uncle Bill. Charlie, you are able to come back on panel at 9:34. You have 5 more minutes.
Oh, who got him up out of here?
NYC
NYC.
Majestic.
Shout out
Okay.
to NYC Majestic, man.
Thank you, NY. Salute to you, sir. Salute to you.
So I decided to spin back in an hour. Why was there a protest in front of the airport?
Uh-oh.
ICE didn't do anything but clear up those lines. I didn't see them chasing anyone that looked Hispanic, anyone that looked foreign, no nothing. Even when I went in to go through security, there was like 3 ICE agents just chilling. They just chilling, not looking around, looking for a problem. I'm sure they could use a day off in a uniform. They were chilling and they did their big one at Atlanta airport.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and I mean, they're like for the people saying that they're like targeting certain people. I have family members that are truck drivers and all that, and I have a cousin. He was telling me how ICE was going to certain places, truck stops, and all that, and they were getting everybody, white, black.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. They're not just aiming for one certain
Group.
aesthetic or phenotype. They're going for they're
Yeah.
going for they're not
As it,
discriminating.
as
So
it should be. Walk by me, ask me to show you my driver's license. I show you my driver's
right.
license. We go on about our day.
Yeah, and he was telling me how there was mainly the black or white Americans, they were like getting offended and they were kind of giving the pushback, like, yo,
Yeah.
what, I'm American, what are you doing, blah blah
Yeah.
blah. So they
Go
were giving them
figure.
a hard time. Yeah, but
Because I've never seen that on the internet. Anytime someone of authority approaches a black person, I've never seen attitude.
Oh.
that's hilarious. But I do want to continue on with this article because I read
Ew.
something even more interesting. So, amid President Donald Trump's illegal immigration crackdown, one congressional Democrat is calling for reparations for foreign nationals who are affected.
Wow.
We are going to have some form of reparation for the kids and the families that have been traumatized through all of this.
Ain't none.
Wow.
Ain't none.
Okay, hold on. I got more.
Go to hell.
Rep
Sorry ass
Pramila
Democrats.
Rep Pramila Jayapal said Friday during a congressional hearing referring to illegal immigrants. You talked about how there's no support for people even once they're released. We need to make sure that we are funding that kind of work to continue to provide relief. Jayapal, the former chair of the Congressional Progressive Caucus, made comments during the 7th installment of the hearing series. Oh, I read all this shit. You guys didn't stop me. All right. The left-wing lawmaker said reparations for illegal immigrants affected by Trump's crackdown efforts would be just one item in
Sorry.
a series of reforms she would push Democrats to pursue if they retake House control in November.
I hope they don't do it.
Jayapal, who was hold on, Jayapal, who was born in India and became a U.S. citizen in 2000, 26 years ago, also said she wants, quote, offensive action, end quote, regarding those who are carrying out Trump's illegal immigration crackdown. We need real accountability because
Oh,
at
they
the end
gonna
of the
lock people
day,
up.
right, but let me go back to rereading, right?
Mhm.
So we need real accountability because at the end of the day, the people that have been inflicting this harm need to be prosecuted. Jayapal said they need to be brought before us. They need to be held to account for the trauma that they have created. A spokesperson for Jayapal did not respond to a Fox Digital inquiry about who specifically she wants to see prosecuted or who would be eligible for reparations. And reparations refer to financial compensation for a specific group intended to address reputed economic harms. Many progressive Democrats have long advocated for reparations for the descendants of American slaves. I am there.
All right.
Bullshit.
Well,
Fellas.
I'm saying
That's a cute background, by the way.
before this turns into like
shit.
a
Did someone take my keys? Never mind, I'm good.
Man, that shit
um
that shit made my blood boil. I'm mad
Yo,
now.
StreamYard is bugging. Hold on.
It's
I'm
time to bring
literally mad. Like, I don't care about reparations,
What happened, they?
but for them to say they're gonna give reparations to illegal aliens,
It's bugging, but I'm cool.
man,
Well,
that's
did you hear that Joker at the UN
hold
crying
up
about
though.
reparations? And it's like, dude, your people sold them. What the hell?
Oh yeah. I heard about that. I didn't hear it, but I heard about it. They're
I'm
trying to
just
get
saying, like,
over there too.
I know how.
Dave, did you hear that, Dave? And then they're gonna lock up all the ICE agents. This is what this woman just said. If they take control, they're gonna lock up all the ICE agents, man. And they're gonna give reparations to illegals. Oh, hell no. Go ahead, Rick. My bad, Rick.
No, I'm just saying, I know how quickly divide and conquer, how effective it is, and how quickly things could turn into like a racial issue. Just to remind people, this ain't like a bunch of Latinos pushing for this. This is Democrat. This is a Democrat problem. This is something that they're pushing as far as
Hey, Rick.
giving illegals reparations. You know what I'm saying? So don't turn it into Latino versus black. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Rick,
Go
they
ahead.
need to bring our people back and deport them. The damn Muslims.
Something. Can I say something real quick?
Welcome back.
I'm not in the mood.
To bring all the Hispanics and the Latinos back.
I'm not in the
and
Yo, bro,
deport
you
all the
rolling
damn
up?
Muslims.
Thank you for having.
beam up.
Thank you for having me back. And I think if you think okay. So here's what I would say. I would never use the N word, but with regards to the reparations, I would say Negro.
Why are you telling me you won't never use the N word? You
What up,
telling
Simon?
me you ain't gonna use the N word? You said it, Charlie.
Solid.
No,
Sorry,
he didn't say the PR
son.
word.
Well, no. They don't care about your black asses. I'm sorry.
Oh, you sorry
Damn.
bastard.
Damn.
See, y'all want to be nice to him. I knew where he was going.
Damn.
I knew where he was
What
going.
the fuck?
I knew where he was going. See, y'all wanted to be nice to him.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a gummy.
Yeah, I've been
Oh,
listening.
you lucky devil.
I'm about to roll up.
Yeah, I've been listening. This is the reason. This is the reason. Mute Charlie, or I gotta pay you to just drop his ass because I don't want to hear him explaining this. But you have to understand that's why Chicago was saying no dragnet, because that opens yourself up for lawsuits because you need probable cause. This isn't reparations. This is simply lawsuits from wrongful imprisonment. Like,
Dave, what are you talking about? They're illegal, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
No.
illegal citizens don't have rights.
What are you
Never
talking
mind.
about?
Y'all not understanding what I'm saying.
Dave, they're gonna give illegals
Black Bear,
reparations.
Black Bear.
Hold on, let David speak. Hold on. Now I'm hosting a conversation. I'm gonna treat it like it's Saturday. Go ahead, Dave.
Specifically, what they are talking about is one. If you would like, I know that y'all may not see all these news stories, but there are tons of U.S. citizens that get caught up in these dragnets and get released later. Like, oh, okay, after 3-4 days or whatever, we're gonna release you or something like that. That's always gonna lead to a lawsuit. The second thing is if there's any property taken, just property taken, like, oh, okay, I caught you or whatever, and we're just gonna take your loot, we're gonna take your car, that type of stuff. So you can call it reparations, which is really not what it is. It's really just actual going through legal proceeding, like normal everything.
Come on, Dave. I can't
So
believe for this, Dave.
I
Hold
don't.
on.
Yeah,
My
I'm,
bad.
I'm for if you get thrown in prison as a U.S. citizen for no reason. Yeah, I'm for you being having a recourse. Like what the
So
hell?
why do you think they use the specific term reparations then?
Uh,
Why do you think?
do
Thank
you
you, Rick.
Right.
Thank you,
Rick?
Rick.
Do you really
Thank
want me to answer that question?
Yeah,
You said
yeah, yeah. He
I
just
really
said
do.
it.
I
you
really
set
Yeah,
do,
me
brother.
up.
answer
You
it.
set me
Wait,
up.
Answer
Do
hold
you
on.
it.
really? Do you
Hold
really?
on.
Answer it.
Guys,
Because you
hold on,
said
hold on,
you
hold
for
on.
reparations.
Black Bear, hold on. So
All right, let me
first,
calm down. Let me
yes,
calm
please. So Dave was in the comments and he mentioned the terms litigation, mitigation.
Right.
So one thing I want to do is read what it is, so we all have a further understanding on what he's talking about before we all become in an uproar. So litigation, mitigation involves proactive strategies to reduce, avoid, or manage legal disputes and their associated costs. Key methods include maintaining clear records, enforcing regulatory compliance, utilizing alternative dispute resolution, and actively managing contractual obligations. It focuses on preventing lawsuits through risk management or limiting damages if litigation occurs. All right, I just want to read that for you guys for
Yeah,
context.
that's pretty much it. Like I all throughout, I was just saying, I was saying what the laws were. Okay, this is going to cost, like through lawsuits, and that's kind of why they brought Holman into, like, it was a battle between Holman and the other guy that they kicked out when they went into Minnesota or whatever. Holman was always leaning towards, we got to build cases because that mitigates lawsuits. You see what I'm saying? And exposure from just messing everything up. Bongini, I think that's his name. He got kicked out once shit got too hectic because they got more lawsuits from basically.
Bongini was gonna leave already. You know that, right?
There's more
Bongini,
lawsuits in Minneapolis because of just we don't need a warrant type shit. We could just go in and everything. So there's a lot of clusterfuck because it's about how you go after everything. That's what Chicago was mainly saying is basically you can't do a dragnet because that's going to lead to lawsuits. So you call it reparations, whatever the hell it's going, whatever words you want to be. But I'm just saying what it's going to be is basically lawsuits for wrongful imprisonment, any seizure of property, that turned out like, it's the same shit that it's like normal court. You can throw reparations in front of it or whatever, but the reason why they're doing the reparations is because you got, if you throw reparations in front of it, black people, everybody, even white people, are going to say, oh man, we're not going to give out reparations, so people are going to be against actually following the law. This is like textbook shit. Go
Can I
ahead.
ask you a question, Dave? So why is it that in publications they're calling it reparations but not litigation mitigation? Like why they're not using those terms? Because I feel like they're trying to attract a certain group where they're getting the attention. We all know that reparations is more so like coined to blacks because most blacks want to receive that. But why is it that they're doing a publication saying that they're going to give reparations to the illegal immigrants? Are they trying to pin the two groups together as one? You think?
No, there's two reasons. One, you have a huge concentration of ownership of all media in a few hands. Two, there know two things are going to happen. One, you mentioned reparations. It's pretty much every white, black, everybody's going to say, no, you can't get reparations, right? Which is just a public sentiment. Like, I don't care if the public is against it. Like, unless you tear down your court system, you're going to have to pay restitution to people, when it's found, when the law, one, has been broken. Two, it was, hey, you know what I mean? That's like running somebody through the court. It's regular court proceedings. I really don't get it. But the reason why I can feel that way is I'm just saying it like this. You got to read left and right newspapers and everything. Like, this isn't new. Like, everybody knew that this was going to happen. You know what I mean? You could call it reparations, but essentially, basically, is basically restitution and the real word is restitution.
Okay, so
That's
You
the
want to
problem.
look at it like that, yeah, but that's not what.
Can I say something?
You can
yeah,
say,
yes. Someone else, please, before I talk.
Listen, if you've ever, in your lifetime, or your mother, your father, your grandmother, your grandfather, if you've ever received money from the government when you weren't working, they like provided rent for you, gave you food, you know, or whatever, debit cards to get food. That's a form of reparations, and a lot of people in life they forget that, because I kind of had that happen to me as a child.
Stop. No, please stop. No, it's not, bro.
Okay,
stop.
Well, I had that as a child.
Okay,
and I had it as an adult, but that's fine. Okay, you go ahead and talk because you know better than me. You go ahead.
I do.
Go ahead.
I honestly do. And this, when you're saying that the social safety net is reparations, that's a total, like, y'all don't. You got to look up the meaning for this shit. Like, it ain't no argument. I'm just telling you
what's the mean. I could look.
No, I mean, I'm just saying
telling you what's going to happen. The proper word is restitution.
Well, repair is in the word. So in order, there has to be a wrong that was done in order for a repair to happen. So there has to be a wrong that was done prior. So that's what I think.
They need to learn what they want to say, what they want to come.
Right. Yeah.
What Dave is saying is,
they're doing it to fire the black people. That's why they're doing
Who has a background sound?
You know what I mean?
That's. I think Black Bear is trying to talk, but he sounds far, like he's far from the mic.
Far away.
Oh,
my bad. Go ahead, man.
For the sake of learning, I'm going to tell you guys what restitution is. So, restitution is the act of restoring something to its rightful owner or compensating for loss, damage, or injury. Right. It involves making a victim whole, often through court-ordered payments for expenses like medical bills, property repair, or lost wages.
Sorry, man.
Key synonyms include compensation, reparation, repayment, indemnification, and restoration. That is all.
Yep.
Nay.
That's all I was.
Hold on, Dave. I'll cut.
I don't think
I'll cut your liberal ass out.
I'm just. There's no argument,
Dave.
bro.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Nay, and you know, and Nay, you hit. You hit the target, Nay. They're using these keywords to stir up the blacks. You hit it right on the. You hit it right on the target.
That's all they're doing.
Hold on,
Dave, I'm not
make black people jealous with the word reparations. That's what.
Thank you, Skywalker.
I was gonna say that, but I was gonna let y'all talk first before I said. But yeah.
And that's why I'm mad, because Dave don't see the damn play. You talking about, oh man, people are wrong. Man,
no,
you
Black
damn
Bear.
Democrat, man.
Black Bear.
It's gonna be.
Have you ever listen?
Oh man.
You also have to understand that's also a play for white people too, because white people don't want to give no reparations, right?
No, white people. I think white people.
Do white people want to give reparations to black people? Let's start with white people. Do white people want to give reparations to black people?
Can I answer you, son of man? I'm trying not to cuss, Dave. I believe white people they won't be okay with it, but they will understand if it happened. If you do it to illegals, they're gonna be hell to play. That's the difference, Dave. That's the difference.
Listen. And that's why they use the word reparations, which is the same thing as restitution.
Can I say something?
No, hold on, Charlie. All I'm saying is this. There's going to be payments anyway, because this stuff is just going to run through the court system regardless. Not as a class action, like how black people are basically saying that, like, hey, this is 40 million class action. We're as a full lawsuit. What they're trying to prep you for is when these stories start coming out, like, hey, they wrongfully arrested this U.S. citizen. It took them 3 days to figure out, and then just let them go free. When you start seeing that run through the news and saying, hey, the government lost the case and they got to pay some type of restitution, They're getting you prepared to say no. They
Okay.
shouldn't get no money. And the easiest way, like Nate said,
No, Dave,
reparations,
you're not-
restitution,
Dave,
all of
Hey
it.
guys, can I just say something? You guys,
get their money
Yeah,
anyway.
but
bro.
the thing
Minutes,
about this,
please.
Dave,
Let Dave
Dave,
finish.
The word.
can I say
Dave, what?
something? You guys are going on and on. You won't let anyone talk. Can I?
Because you're a crackhead.
I'm about to
my,
crack
my,
somebody.
Dave,
Man,
what
I'm not.
what Black Bear said is that's the problem. They didn't use the word restitution. If they would,
mine will take 20 seconds. I can say in 20 seconds.
Hold up. If they would have used the word restitution, there wouldn't be no big deal. What Black Bear is saying, they used the word reparations, specifically reparations, to get
Yes.
black people riled up.
Black
That's what he's
Americans
saying.
riled up. Yes.
Now I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with what you're saying, Dave, because yes, it's supposed to be restitution, not reparations. You know what I mean?
Listen to me.
But
Listen.
that's not what they're doing.
I hate
They're
to tell you
using
this,
the word.
He about to argue with Scott.
I hate to tell you this, but after like 2-3 days, see, y'all don't listen to certain channels. Once they go to the Black Authority where it's like 5,000, 6,000 on live shit, and they actually break this shit down what they're talking about. When you start
shout
reading
to,
the actual article, what I'm telling you is you're not gonna get black people out there on some bullshit no more. We're
Come on, Dave.
resting.
Why don't you see the
We're
trolls?
resting, bro.
Thank
Y'all
you,
tried
Unique.
invading cities. Y'all tried doing all
They're
this other shit.
trolling.
Now we're supposed to be rolling out because somebody is saying a word reparation. It's not happening.
Something?
Oh,
We
Can
don't
I say
care.
gosh, man.
We don't
Can I say
care.
something?
Democrats
Can I say
don't
something?
get it, man. They don't
Can I
get
say
it.
something? Can I say something?
Of course.
Go ahead.
From my understanding, and I may be wrong, you guys can say, Charlie, please never come back to this podcast ever again. But from my understanding, it seems like the blacks in the United States and all over the world, their mothers and fathers and grandparents sold them to different people around the world. So maybe they should go back. Okay, so you're not going to let me talk. So maybe you should go back to them. Go back to them and blame them. Blame them. Blame them. Don't blame anybody but them. Blame them. Stop blaming other people. Blame your mothers and your fathers and your grandparents. They had no regard for your safety. They didn't love you. They didn't respect you. They didn't respect you. They didn't love you. They sold you. They gave you up. They saw you as nothing but trash. Take it for what it is. That's it.
What is
I'm
you
done.
living for, man? Give it up.
You hate the fact that your loved ones sold you. They thought of you as nothing
What
but
are you
less than.
talking about, Charlie?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Relax,
Go
relax.
play that Russian roulette 7 times.
Dave,
man.
stop
All right,
arguing with Charlie and read what Unique is saying. This is what we're all
Uniquely,
saying.
we understand, Dave, but we do think it's funny that they would call it reparations when they know that's what black people have been asking for
Dave,
years.
I'm part of the 13%.
I'm saying 100% yes. I'm saying 100% yes.
Dave,
I mean, yeah, they,
But what y'all don't understand.
See, you keep saying but. Why you keep saying but?
There's no but in this situation. That's what we're trying to
keep saying but.
Dave, you are a
Can I
real
say
smart,
something?
intelligent individual,
No,
Dave.
listen.
If
listen,
you know what
listen.
we're talking about, there should be no buts in this because they're using the words. Words are, words sometimes can be powerful. You know this. The N-word.
So you saying black people should fight over words?
Oh my God!
That's not what I'm
no,
saying.
they're clearly trying to provoke. They're trying to provoke outrage. They're trying to provoke outrage.
Dave,
crazy,
thank you,
This
Rick.
shit is
That's
crazy,
what we've been trying to say. They're trying to provoke it.
They're
Know
gonna
what I
destroy
mean?
my country.
You, Black Bear, people like y'all ain't gonna. Eric, know what I'm saying? Pretty sure ain't gonna see that shit and brush it off and know what they're doing, right? But we got these idiots out here that are gonna say, "Oh, they're gonna give them reparations. What about us reparations?" You know what I mean? That's
you can't stop people from talking, but I'm talking about the people that actually do the movement shit in the streets and the shit y'all was complaining about with the loot for justice, dog. Motherfuckers is resting. Y'all need to chill.
This is crazy.
Like they didn't try to bait us in the streets with raid my city. They didn't try. Dog, they gonna keep trying dumb shit.
So basically, Dave,
I'll cuss out Chicago right now.
Words,
man. Trump, go get Chicago.
Y'all
man.
don't understand.
Go get
I don't
Chicago,
think y'all
bro.
talk to a lot of black folk in real life. Like,
Hold on.
so
let me
Dave,
jump in
basically,
real quick. Let me jump in real
I'm
quick,
And
and
he
Go
don't
ahead,
then
go ahead,
care.
go ahead, go ahead, go
Move,
ahead,
Rick,
bro.
go ahead.
Rick, Rick.
Everybody
He
know
don't
that
care
we gonna
about.
be
He
lawsuit.
don't care about America, Rick.
hold on.
He
I
want to
wanna
destroy it. He
ask
want to
Dave a
destroy it.
question. I wanna ask him a question.
Yes.
Why do you think that we us? I'm saying we. Why you think they don't talk to enough black people?
Why? Who? What? Because we
You
don't. Because you have a concentration of media, and like, what do we have? 3 hands now. What do you think they've been buying all of this shit for? You know how many? You know how much deleting I got to do every single day to train my algo?
I know.
How many channels have you deleted on your feed today?
He keeps talking about an algorithm. Man,
I'm
about to,
no,
man,
because
I'm
what
about
you
to,
have
I'm
to,
trying to follow him. I'm trying to follow him. Trying to follow him.
because
I'm
here's
feeling
the
it. Yeah.
thing. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. And please don't take this the wrong way. Y'all don't think black people are smart, but we are.
oh man, this dude is.
That's one of the
Nah, I
main
can't.
issues.
Man, thank you, Rick.
Hold on.
That's ignorant
the
talk.
sport,
Dave, I rock with you, but
That's
nah,
Hold
I'm not.
on.
ignorant
He
talk,
didn't put a
Dave.
period to his sentence. Let him put
Okay,
a
go
period
ahead.
in his sentence.
dog. Here's what y'all like. Let me just take a real fast example. When it comes to math, there's no way black people control Chicago.
Thank you, blacks. Thank you.
But when they say certain things, it's like it's math. I've already ran this math. Everybody lives in this hypocrisy where black people are powerless, but the fault of everything. It's like you got to choose one or the other.
Dave,
And what I'm saying is let's cut to the chase. I got $50 right now. Let's make a bet.
Okay.
Ain't nobody finna fuck with it. Don't nobody care about them using this what are y'all talking about? Reparations word. Ain't nobody finna be in the street over this shit. Black folk ain't moving because it's a lawsuit. Now, instead of arguing back and forth, who gonna put some money on it?
Well, I don't think. Listen, if you're saying, Dave, if what you're saying is that it's not going to work on black people, I hope not. I'm with you on that. I mean, I really hope
you
not.
don't get it, Rick. It is
If
gonna
you
work.
don't believe
What
me,
is
put
he
up some
talking
fucking
about?
money.
Rick, it's gonna work. Rick, you know
So-
it's gonna work.
So
They're
Black
gonna
Bear, are you
destroy
willing to put up
America.
10,
They're
20
gonna
bucks?
destroy America because of this damn word. Come on, Rick. You know how they are about that word. Come on, Rick.
Man, I mean, that's what I said from the beginning. They're clearly trying to provoke some kind of outrage. Go ahead, Scott.
No, my bad.
I mean, y'all still thinking think the riots was about George Floyd and
That's
being
when I said that the words have
fucking
the words. Some words can be powerful, and the N word is one of them. You know what I mean?
And Dave is supposed to be one of our smartest, our most intelligent. And even he getting bamboozled.
Well, it is kind of funny that they use certain words, and that's what the media. That's why I did an episode about mass media, how they manipulate. That's how they control. I swear that I'm like, okay, if this is restitutions, that's the proper word. Why would you use reparations? See, they couldn't clickbait.
Because you have a synonym.
Distraction.
This dude. Dave, I don't know if you're doing this shit on purpose.
We gotta be
about to have a
honest.
full-blown argument, Dave.
No, I think the part that I don't think anybody's really
I don't know if
thinking
you
about.
like gaslight me right
It's the
now.
injustice part. So wait a minute. Let's just say it is reparations, right?
What the fuck is this?
Let's
Nathan?
just say it is. No, for the argument's sake, let's say it is reparations, right?
What the fuck?
Are you saying that?
Let me get this shit off my screen, man.
Injustice stops with black people?
No, Dave. Why don't you not understanding us?
No, I'm asking a poignant question.
Wrong.
Does injustice stop with black people? So what I'm saying is
Can I say something? Can I say something? Hi, can I say something?
It's crazy.
Because that's the
Can I
main.
just
That's the main. You're
can
not
I just say something?
understanding what you're
Hey, General
saying.
Dave. Hey, General Dave. You talk a lot. Can I just say one thing?
Cut on your cam, Charlie.
Well, no, you talk a lot. You
Thank you,
nobody
Black.
nobody
Read
can.
that, Dave. Come on, Dave.
I
Why
mean,
don't you understand what we're
Damn,
saying?
this is
that's
the
a
guy
tough
that
point.
said the war
That's
was
a tough
supposed to
point
be
right
over
there.
3 weeks ago, and it was a week-long operation. He's wrong on fucking everything.
Oh my God, Dave. Come
Everything
on,
this
Dave.
guy says, blacks is like fucking like. Just wait a week; it'll be proven wrong. He's gonna.
Hey, Dave, can I ask you a question? When you're pulled over by law enforcement, do you like question
When
them?
you're pulled over,
everything?
What? Stop talking to me, Charlie.
All right.
I don't like.
All right. All right. So, Dave.
You go fuck yourself,
It's
Charlie.
over. It's over.
So
Dave.
hold on. No. So blacks who defy, he says, no, it's spit in your face. None of you blacks know that the Democrats have moved on.
That's a fact.
So I believe that because like none of this shit, like I tell everyone, this is a general statement I'm gonna say. No one cares about your feelings. Government, many people out here don't care. So now with you saying a statement, you I don't think you guys think blacks are smart. No, I think they're easily fooled because they think the Democrats are going to hold them down, protect them, give them reparations and whatnot.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
But the play was this: bring more of the illegals in, so they could vote and represent for us. Oh, matter of fact, let's add some more fuel to the fire. Let's even get the media involved and let's throw out buzzwords so everyone will be in an uproar. You get clickbait, you can give me a bag for it. Yes, sir. Yeah.
If somebody, if you just got caught up off the street.
No, Dave, talk about what she
You're
just
trying
said.
to frame a lawsuit as Democrat and Republican.
No,
it doesn't fucking matter.
Dave, talk about what she just said. Dave,
I'm talking directly to it, but you're triggered. There are literal Republicans who were fucking citizens, voting Republicans, who are suing.
42, salute
This
to
has
you.
nothing to do with Democrat or Republican.
42.
These are legal proceedings, lawsuits that are going to happen.
Oh my God, Dave. I can't believe this shit, man.
Okay, I would like for Dave to respond to me.
Shit, dog. You so blinded. There's all these jokes about Hispanic Republicans that were rooting.
I'm not talking about
Trump,
that, Dave.
That
I
was
don't care
US.
about.
Hold on, time out, dog. Let me finish.
Shout out
Because
to all those
obviously you don't
Hispanics,
see
man. We
these.
stepped
You don't
up.
see this shit.
Oh my God, Dave. You really didn't got
Literal Republican Hispanics that get caught up in these drag nets, and they were getting laughed at.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
I quit, man. Y'all
Hold on. There's no quitting here.
I don't understand.
Hope everyone calm
They
down.
don't give a shit. What is he so mad about?
So listen, no one should be in an uproar. No one gives a fuck about your feelings. Let's just talk. So Dave, the reason why I mentioned that.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on, guys. Hold on, because I'm feeling it right now. I'm in a groove. So Dave, I think you should also be enraged, not just with Trump, but with the Democrats too, because why are they throwing the okie doke on our own people, your people?
Right.
They're doing the okie doke.
The 90% that votes for him all the time.
He doesn't see it, Dave. He really doesn't see it.
No, let's talk calmly, please. I'm high. Come on.
He doesn't.
No, this is calm.
Now, let me explain this to you. And here's where the math lays.
No, talk about what she's saying, man. Stop talking around that shit, Dave. Just go directly to what she just said.
Because you're not going to believe why black people vote Democrat. You don't believe in unions. You don't believe in the pensions. You don't believe in Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid. You don't believe that those are the core issues and the core differences between the party. You believe it's about fucking culture. But the majority, the boomers control both parties, right? And the split between the parties is not about culture. It's literally about protecting Social Security, unions, my pension, Medicare, and Medicaid. That has always been the difference between these two parties for the past 30 years.
This is crazy, man.
Interesting. To jump in real quick.
That's why black people vote there. Now, if we want
Nay,
to
he
get
didn't
into
answer
more,
not one of your
hold
questions
on, let
yet.
me finish. You want to hear this shit, bro?
Hold on, I'm listening. I want to follow Dave. I want to
If I
respond to
was a
what he
black
believes.
woman, if I was a black woman, fuck yeah, I'd vote Democratic. You get grants, you get provisions, you actually get something for your vote. As a black man, probably not. I don't get shit.
I never gotten shit when I was voting Democrat, to be honest with you.
Well,
I just
you
started
should
voting
go see the
Republican.
grants that you've missed out on.
What grants?
No,
I
hey,
graduated college 3 times and everything's paid off. What grant am I going to receive?
business grants,
It's
funding.
over.
Oh, business
Hey,
grants.
he talking
So
about money.
I'm talking about
Nay.
real
We
shit.
talking about a war. He talking
Bro,
about
I'm
money.
trying to. No, Black
That's
Bear.
what the
Black
hell
Bear,
Dave was
please
Can I
talking
say
about.
something?
listen. Until you
Can
get
I say
into
something?
the
Can I
nuances
say
of
something?
why people vote a certain way, you won't
Can
understand.
I say something? Can I say something?
No, Charlie,
What
no.
was?
This is
Let me.
So you've been talking for the last hour. You've been talking for the last
I
hour.
know,
Nobody can say anything.
Charlie,
Hold
you
up.
always say
First,
stupid
You're
shit.
dominating.
Go
You're
ahead,
dominating the whole conversation.
Go ahead.
Put him on mute.
Dave,
Put him on mute for 1 second.
Hold
Okay,
up, Charlie.
put him on
Hold up,
mute. You got to
Charlie.
put him on mute.
Hold up,
God
Charlie.
damn,
Hold
we
up,
just
Charlie.
a
Hold up,
little
Dave.
bad match.
Hold up, Charlie. Hold up, Dave. So I think one of y'all might have to remind me what we were talking about because Dave. I
We're
went a
talking
couple
about
He
places.
doesn't know. He takes.
reparations
Okay.
He won't
Come
shut
on,
given
up.
to
He
guys.
won't
illegal
shut up.
immigrants.
He won't shut up.
Okay.
I'm about
Damn,
to
y'all
go so
shut
y'all
up.
can talk about
No.
it.
Go, 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 get on it.
Yo. Hold on.
All right, thank you,
Hold
thank you,
up.
because I was gonna do it.
Hold up.
Right here hurts because the yelling. Like,
I'm
damn,
high,
y'all know how to
man.
ruin a mood.
Listen, man.
Yeah,
Listen.
blowing my shit.
I'm high now. This some good ass weed. I'm high, man. Listen. We're having a conversation, man. Let's have a conversation, man. Like you done made me forget. And Dave, I'm trying to follow you, but now Charlie done jumped in. What were we talking about again?
We're talking
Because
It's an
about.
article.
It was an article I read about reparations
yeah,
being given
I
to
remember
illegal
that. Okay,
immigrants.
so Dave,
He
you
already got
remember
out. He
I
in the
hate
chat. He in
damn
the
man,
chat,
I
Sky.
hate it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to bring it up because I was
I,
gonna bring
I
something
heard
else.
his points though. He said blacks vote for Democrats because of unions, grants. You know, they
But
have all
nay,
that.
nay, that's not what we're talking about. What
I
we're
know,
talking
I
about
know.
is
But
I, I
no. I spun the question.
yeah.
I'm interested in the answer he gave
No,
me.
He's
no, no,
talking
no.
around your question
Yeah,
though.
that's what we're trying to say. Nay, he's
He
not
can't
answering.
answer my question. That's
No,
all that
he's
tells
talking.
me.
Yeah, he's talking around it. That's all we're saying.
That's
What
okay.
we're
You
trying
can
to
read through
and
that
and
shit. That's fine.
and he sees what we're talking about, but what the people like the type of people that he's talking about that don't give a fuck about it is not the majority. It's the minority. The majority is gonna pay attention to that one fucking word. That one word. It's and they could have put restitution, but they didn't. They put reparations. They're gonna pay attention to that one word. And that's what's
Reparations.
gonna the 90% is gonna go with it, but the 10% like you, Black Bear, Dave, that don't know what I'm saying,
No,
they know
Dave
that's
is in the
bullshit.
90s. He's in the
But no,
90s.
but see, he's said no. See, because he's to fuck that. We don't care about that shit. But you know what I mean? That's how he feels. But he says but we're trying to explain to him that that's how he says it, but majority of the people don't see it like that. That's what we're trying to explain to him.
What
You feel me?
actually, from what I'm understood, Dave saying, he's saying it's not going to work. He's saying it's not going to work.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Even
happen.
if that is what yeah,
Yeah.
even if
That's what he said.
they are trying to provoke some kind of outrage from Black Americans, he's saying that it's not going to work. And I'm saying
But
I
this is
hope that's the case. But
but
Rick,
Rick,
That would
you
be crazy if
know
they'd be able to pull that shit off.
come on,
that's
Rick.
that see, you just said it in a different way than I said it.
But
We're saying the
can I,
same things
Sky, can I
because
say one thing,
yeah.
Sky?
Go ahead. My bad.
Okay, I'm from California. They've been promising black people in California, for the last 5 to 6 years, they've been promising them reparations. Do you understand that if you get illegals reparations before you've been promising these group of people, all hell gonna break loose?
They will burn down the damn city.
Come on, y'all. I mean,
Just over
that's all
that
I've been
one
talking
word.
about. I'm not talking
But
about right or
listen to
wrong.
what you just said though, Black Bear. You just said
Yeah.
if it happens, do you really think they're gonna give reparations to illegal
Right.
like?
No,
Do you think that's
no.
gonna
So,
happen?
But listen,
so
just talking about it, Rick, just talking about it, just
it's the talk.
mentioning,
Yeah. Come on,
just
y'all.
mentioning reparations, just saying the word reparations is gonna trigger a lot of people.
Man,
And
it's
Yeah.
gonna trigger
I
people, man.
agree with Dave. It's not gonna trigger the people that know better, like Dave, like Nazis, like Black Bear, like all of us up here, like Eric.
Oh, I
We're not
said
gonna
black
get triggered
people
by that.
resting, and if you don't believe it, put money on it.
Oh my God.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Is it
So
gonna
Wait.
he do
trigger the?
believe it. See, Sky, he does
Wait.
believe it.
Wait.
I'm
There's
telling you,
yelling. Hold on, Black Bear. Hold on. Dave, you said that you believe it's going to happen?
yes, because it's everybody was telling y'all before this, before y'all said, hey, you're just gonna walk down the street and grab anybody and everybody. We told you the lawsuits were gonna happen. This is law. It has nothing to do with Democrat or Republican. It's a
So
method. You have to have probable cause, as well as here's where the sticking point is definitely gonna come. If you start shipping people back to a prison and there has been found crimes against humanity at that prison, guess you're liable.
I have a question,
Dave,
Everybody been
Dave.
telling y'all this shit.
okay, let me say this one time. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that, okay, I can agree with you, Dave. They might push for it, but the word, what I am trying to specifically say is the word that they're using is gonna fuck everything up and trigger people. That's what
It's
I'm
going
saying.
to
They
let
could.
me
All
explain
I'm
to you. It's
saying,
not gonna trigger black
Dave,
people. It's gonna trigger y'all. It's gonna
no,
trigger
it's
white
not.
people. It's gonna
No, it's
trigger
not.
Hispanic people. It ain't
No,
gonna
it's
trigger
not.
black people.
No, it's not. We're not the ones been talking about respirations. Know what I mean? Shout out to JP.
We're not
We're not
talking
the
about
ones.
black people. Haven't been talking about reparations
Respiration.
for
Okay.
illegals. We
All
haven't.
right.
We've been talking about reparations for black people.
But that's what we're trying to tell you. Listen to what we're trying to say, Dave. If they give reparations, which that's what they said, which is really restitution, they just using reparations. The black people are going to be pissed because how are they getting reparations, which is not reparations, it's restitutions, but they're using the word reparations. How are these fucking illegals getting reparations before us? And we've been fighting for reparations for the last 40, 50 years. That's what we're trying to explain to you. So if they do give them restitution, which they're saying reparations, it's going to even trigger it even worse. It's going to be even worse.
No, and that's where and this is exactly what I wanted to address. Do
Can I
you
say
do you
something?
do you wait?
Charlie.
Can we
The
stop?
timing. The
Can we
timing.
stop?
I haven't said anything. You've been talking for the last 50 hours. I've said nothing. I want to say
I
one
haven't said
thing.
anything in a while either, Charlie.
He won't let anybody talk. He controls the whole thing. I want to say something. When it comes to reparations, not respirators, when it comes to reparations, I do believe that we should give money to individuals that were enslaved. And in my opinion, if you guys ever got a $2 bill, nothing makes you happier when you get a $2 bill. So here's what I propose: we give every black individual in the U.S. a $2 bill, and we just call it even, and everybody's happy. $2
I have
bill.
like two of them.
That's a
but
terrible idea. Terrible idea, Charlie.
yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
the worst idea I probably heard in my life. Probably
Okay, I
debatable.
want to ask Dave a question, but he was saying something. He was interrupted. So go ahead
I'm
and
done.
finish.
Can I just go work out?
No,
Nah,
not
go
yet.
ahead.
Not yet.
I'm just, the fundamental problem, and we hit it dead on the head. It's like saying if two people got shot, we're still fighting for
Bet that
one
up.
to get.
Thank you.
We're still fighting
I was
for
about
one to get their lawsuit paid out, and the other one is got their lawsuit paid out. What you're saying is that there can't be more than one injustice, and that's just not how we think, bro.
So I want to ask you this
You want me to
That's
read
just
this
not
right
how we
quick?
question.
think. I'm saying y'all
You want me
think
to read this right quick?
real shitty of black
I got
people.
you. All right. Uniquely stunning 499 super chap. I said chap. Anyway, drop Charlie, man. He has no self-awareness. I
Thank
have
you.
a two-part question
Thank
for
you,
you, Dave.
Nick.
Thank you, Unique. I have a two-part question for you. First question is, well, what you read, right? Say like in their world, they receive the reparations. In your opinion, do you think they deserve it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you lock, it's anybody. I keep saying this shit. They locked up tons of U.S. citizens. Those lawsuits are going to start immediately.
I'm sorry, but they mention illegal immigrants, not U.S. citizens. They said
Yes, that's probably
so they're not U.S. citizens. They're not getting reparations. You might as well give
no,
a random Polish
Nate.
American man
No,
reparations.
Nate, no. And this is what everybody has been trying to say. There's legal ramifications here. If you deport a citizen to a place that is basically notorious for crimes against humanity, the U.S. is on the hook. This is international law.
Is there a way to?
Hold up.
Okay,
You
go ahead.
know that.
So
You know that
nobody
they.
knows this. This is what everybody was
Hold up.
trying to
You
say in
know.
the beginning.
Y'all know.
You
Y'all
have to
know.
have a clear and present strategy and legal proceedings to know what you can do.
Well, shout
So
out
what
to Trump.
you asking
Shout
me
out.
what I think.
Shout
I have
out
a
to Trump
question when you get the
because
chance.
yeah, the Rick, I'm gonna get you in right now, but I'm just gonna say shout out to Trump because probably about 2 weeks ago, not even, he just signed or they just the Supreme Court just signed a bill, whatever. They just let it happen where they can send these motherfuckers to any country. Shout out to Trump for doing that. Go ahead, Rick.
Oh wait, well, hold on. And my last question is this. I had a two-parter. So, okay, I'll take your last answer. So, if the government had to choose between the illegals and the blacks receiving reparations, who do you think would be more deserving of the reparations? Never mind you being black. Who you think will be more deserving of it?
Hold on. Before you, I just wanted to ask, like, is there? Because I'm seeing people probably joining now. That like, is there a way to briefly summarize the article or revisit it or something? So
Yeah, can you
the
put
people
Oh,
that,
I
so
have
Yeah,
it.
everybody can understand how
matter of fact, you
yeah.
can leave it up if you want to, Nate, while we talking about it. Shit.
I got you. I'll pull it up again.
you gotta roll while I roll up. Hold on.
Yeah, roll
Shit, I
up,
just
man.
did
We
that.
high already. You
Yeah, I
late.
just
We chilling, mobbing. We steady mobbing. What's a goon to a
got
goblin? All right.
Uki wasabi, big
Hey,
ballin' in my
Hey,
hobby.
hey,
hey.
What the
hey,
fuck
hey,
is
hey,
up?
hey.
Gucci Mane G. My bad, my
My nigga.
bad. Gotta
Yeah,
do
we
it.
we
They're
we
gonna
Hey,
have to
hey,
figure.
hey,
They're gonna
hey,
have to
hey.
figure out asset forfeitures, a lot of different things, man.
Dave, I can't believe you falling for the yoki doke, man.
Yeah, I can't believe
dope.
it.
So for
Morehouse.
those, thank you for being professional, Rick. I gotta feel like it's Saturday today since I brought up this article. For those that are coming into the panel or the chat, salute to you. We are talking about how there's a representative by the name of Jayapal floats reparations for illegal immigrants impacted by Trump crackdown and demands prosecutions. So we are just discussing with Dave how these reparations almost said respirations. I must breathe. We're
Can I have a question?
discussing, hold on for a second. Yes, in a second. We're just discussing how I asked Dave a question about how respirations. Did I say it wrong? Reparations. God damn it. Damn it,
Restoration, man.
JP.
That's the
Now
shout out to
Damn you,
saying
JP.
JP. Is you
respirations.
cool?
I'm
Is you
not
cool?
cool. I don't want to say respirations. Reparations.
Reparations.
If who should receive reparations, blacks or illegal immigrants? Go ahead, Dave, go ahead.
You're talking about two separate. One is a class
Oh
action. The
my
other one,
God, man. Answer the damn question she just asked you. Why you keep going around it? Just answer
Black,
it.
what's going on with your voice, Black man?
Jay, black
He's
man.
losing it.
hey, I'm good
Black
on
man,
this.
man.
I
Shit.
don't need all of this screaming and gaslighting on me. I'm
He
good.
losing it.
Ask somebody else. I'm just listening.
Dave,
Just
no, this
answer
was
it.
special. Hold on,
Come
Black man.
on,
This was curated specifically for you based on what you responded. You know,
Just
always
read
ask
the
the
article. Just
question.
read the article.
I finished it. But why can't we just pick one? Who do you think is more deserving?
because if I start talking, this guy's gonna start screaming at me, man.
Okay, hold on. Who's the guy that's gonna start screaming? Hold on, Black Bear. Black Bear, come on. No, hold on. I want to.
What do you mean more? I think black people. I think black people's case is more severe. It's definitely going to cost way more.
So you're worried about cost? Where the cost is not the question. It could be paid. Which group should receive it?
Both groups should receive. If both people got goddamn it done in, like I'm not understanding how.
Yo, we don't have that much federal funding. I'm asking you one group, President Dave.
I got it.
President Dave.
Because I'm telling you what it is. The black people's restitution is it costs way more because more shit was done. What you're asking is that injustice just stops.
Yo, injustice happens with all cultures.
That's why I'm upset right now, T. That's why I'm upset right now, because he making excuses for illegals to get reparations.
That should be a.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie. That should be a no-brainer. Black Americans, it should be a no-brainer right there.
Respirations. Let's breathe. Hold on.
I'm tired of this kitty
Respirations, Black Bear.
I'm tired of this kitty shit. I'm literally trying to talk about the court system and law. And you're talking about public opinion.
No, I'm talking about when Nate asked you. She asked you
the article.
A damn question. You have not answered her question yet. Dave,
He won't just say left or right.
her question.
Oh
you have
my
not
God.
answered it. What the
I
hell?
have. You just don't like an answer, bro.
Come up here and help me.
She said, "Who should get reparations first? Blacks or
I would
illegals?"
love for black people to get reparations. I would
No, they
that's
just talking about who you like. Who gets it first? Answer it. Who gets it first?
I would love for black people to. I would love for black people to get it. I would love for black people to get it first. I'm black.
Oh, I'm tired of this, man.
You're
Nate, he won't answer the question, Nate. Nate, he won't answer the question, Nate. And I'm
No, he did. He just did.
You know what? I find this ironic when any other day you the nigga over here saying don't cut no check. I'm the cut the check man.
Assalam and all that.
You fake ass pro-black
Walaikum
bitch.
salam. Walaikum salam, my brother.
I'm the one every
Fuck
day
that
saying
Islam
cut the
shit.
check. You're asking me a
shit, Bill.
straight out
We turned
question.
up. I love this.
I stand with Dave.
And so this is
Islam.
gaslighting.
Go lick my balls.
Get your little bitch ass down and stop
Hold
gaslighting,
on.
dog. We're acting like every time I ain't said cut the check, your little bitch ass ain't been in the chat talking about, another fucking handout, nigga. I'm the one that's saying it, and you're asking me a question. I would love for black people to get their shit first. Our shit is way huger and all that other type of shit.
You answered my question, Dave. Thank you. I want to ask Willie.
But that
the
wasn't
same
your question, Nate.
Yes,
He
it was. I
added
said
that.
pick a
Your
group.
exact question was, who should they get it?
I
That
said
was your
between the two
question.
groups. Between the two
And
groups.
I'm saying this.
Illegal?
I'm saying this.
My answer is
I gotta put
Laws
stipulation.
were broken. You can't stop people from filing lawsuits.
Yo,
And if
I'm
you
not
read the
talking
damn
about
article, that's
none
what
of
this
that,
article
Dave.
is about.
See? Yes.
You're gonna at some point in time.
You
At some
can't
point in
stop people
time, you're
from
gonna have
going
to
to
hold
court and
Dave
filing a
accountable.
goddamn civil
At some
lawsuit.
point in time, because just from listening in, it sounds crazy. He hasn't answered your question yet. He hasn't
I
answered your
know.
question one time.
You
No, he
know
hasn't.
what? You know what, Black?
Listen to this fucking loser that said everything was gonna be
You've got to
Hey,
hold him accountable,
hold
man.
on.
Everything he says, everything he please just go away, man. I'm here to check you because everything you said was so stupid and incoherent. A third grader couldn't understand it. It was so dumb. You just need to shut up. Keep your mouth closed because you don't know what you're talking about. You keep flip-flopping between law. Nobody's talking about law. This has nothing to do with that. This has everything to do with the Democrats pandering to a group that they want as their voter base. You keep obfuscating and answering non-questions and presenting non-sequiturs, but you got a Morehouse degree. Are you stupid or just dumb?
Thank you.
Don't do Dave like that, man. Don't do
God,
the homie
dog,
Dave
man.
like that.
And then you constantly invoke my name. You constantly invoke my name about some shit you don't know anything about. And you constantly talk drunk, high, crazy, feminine, loud. Shut up.
I think he was talking about the blacks, not you, blacks.
No, he
Will,
wasn't talking
Will,
about blacks who
Willie.
defy.
No, yes, he was. Yes, he was. Because he was talking
Willie,
about
hold
me.
up.
Talking about what I was talking about with Iran was absolutely wrong, calling me dumb, and he didn't even quote me correctly. What a freaking idiot.
Wow. I missed that
And then
part.
Black
He's
Bear's
talking about
constantly
black.
trying to get you back on track, and you just will not listen.
So Willie,
What Iran got to do with
did you
reparations?
hear Willie? Did you hear
Good.
anything, or you just popped in? Like, were you listening?
No, I was listening to the beginning.
Okay,
Well, not the
because so
beginning,
how
but I
can
just came in on the reparations.
hold
I
up,
just came in on the reparations part.
hold up.
didn't
How
hear
can
shit.
he be right if he's fighting for the illegals to get reparations first, if any, for them to get? You know what I mean?
You can't. You guys can't be too
goddamn, I
bothered or
came in real
baffled by
No,
Dave.
it
His
ain't
body
Let's talk
language
about it.
spells out. He's
no,
bullshitting. I'm here
Hold
for the
on.
show.
Hold on. Let me
no. But
talk
I
to
was
my
just telling
brother.
them. No,
Let me
saying you
talk
want
to
to
my
read this right
brother.
quick.
Because I thought you was talking about for us. You talking about
No,
that
that's what we're trying to say.
that
Show him the
You're not
reparations
article.
listening.
for
Nay,
illegals
show him the
package?
article, Nay.
Hold on,
Show him
hold
the
on. Let me
article.
read the
No, I
super
know
chat.
about the article. I know
Now,
about
hold
it.
on. Give me a second. NYC Majestic 718 $10 super chat. Many blacks have indeed expressed outrage towards the Democrats about this. And I think that's great
Hell yeah.
because it's causing even more of them to wake up and leave this demonic trash party.
Yeah,
Well, no,
man.
we're
Hey,
not
man,
leaving
hold
the
up, man.
party.
Shout out to NYC Majestic, man. Let me get a bob
Absolutely.
walk, man, right quick, man.
I ain't
There you
gonna
go,
lie.
man. Shout out to
I ain't
Black
gonna
Man
lie.
for that, man.
I'm starting to think that Bob's a crip.
Yeah, shout
I
out
ain't
to
gonna
Black
Shout
Man
out
for
to
that,
the
man.
shout out to the
so
quarter
Willie,
zip Crip himself.
so
Quarter
Willie,
zip
that's
Crip
what
is
you
wild.
just came in. You're like, oh yeah, I agree. See, we've
Yeah,
been
nah, I thought he was talking about black folks.
no, that's what we're saying. We're trying to explain to him whether they get it or not. See, even blacks agree. I think you were agreeing with him, blacks, when when
No,
you
I
said I
wasn't
agree.
agreeing. What I
Because
was saying is that the Democrats absolutely will push for reparations
that's what I'm saying.
before they will for the illegals before they push them for blacks. They've already proven that they will. Look at
Yeah.
all the money that they burn through. Look at all the cities that are bankrupt. They
Yeah.
But you
will
know what's
do it.
funny, blacks?
But see, what all we're trying to do is explain how people are going to be on the outrage because of one freaking word. You know what I
Right.
mean?
So
That's what we're
black.
trying to explain.
That they
Yeah.
chose specifically.
So blacks, you know what's funny? Like, I am definitely not at all for illegals getting any form of reparations before us, after us, period. Right? But my thing is, wait, hold on. So, damn, made me forget what I was gonna say. I'm not for them getting it at all. But when you talk about our reparations plight, it is another example of the fact that they are able to get traction on shit because they're organized. You know what I mean? I can't be mad
the
at them for
illegals,
trying.
but the illegals aren't organized. What it is the Democratic Party's deliberate subversion of the system. They have been planning this for over 20 years, is the point. This isn't haphazard. The illegals are like lemmings.
Wait. But there
You
are
push them.
people organized
Yeah,
for
I
their
know, but I'm
rights.
saying what I'm saying is listen. What I'm saying is it wasn't the illegals' brainchild. It was
No.
the Democratic Party's brainchild, and I
I
think
wouldn't
that has been
disagree with
proven.
that. I wouldn't
And
disagree.
that's why they had NGOs deliberately going over the border, organizing normally radical people into groups. Remember that caravan of thousands upon thousands of people. You think that just happened organically? Those NGOs are beholden to the USAID money that they were getting from Democratic sources. And that's why everything looked like it was happening in lockstep. Because once it was gone, you saw they fell apart. Everything fell apart. All of a sudden, nobody
The
can
whole
cross the border.
protest was over. Yeah.
All
Can I
I'm
just
saying is, last thing I'll say, and somebody else can speak. All I'm saying is, if nobody believes that the Democrats will fire that loaded gun called reparations for illegal aliens, you got another damn thing coming. Yes, they will. They've already proven they will. And we have countless examples of it.
Damn. Now, Dave,
Okay.
I love to disagree
Wait.
with blacks,
Now
but
they've
on
been
this
trying
one,
for
I
6
can't lie.
months to
That
get
was
blacks on board with
totally
this
on point.
ICE, stop the deportation, all this shit,
Hey,
right?
I was gonna go there. I was
Yeah.
like, what are you blacks gonna do now? You gotta fight for your reparations at this
Well,
point because you're allowing everyone in like it's the
this is the
effing
only way to get
barbecue.
blacks on board
Hey, I'm gonna jump off for a
because of that stupid
second.
word. It's not by accident
Well,
they use
no,
that
no.
particular word.
This is a way to galvanize the so-called FBA against them, not to get them on board. They're not going to.
No. I'm saying get them on board to cause trouble.
Okay. It'll be to their detriment. Yeah, they're fools because again, they don't care what we do or say. Black people.
But FBA wouldn't be for this.
No, I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying they are. I was saying to him that they are not for it. FBA is the way to galvanize them against the Democratic Party wholly. That's all I'm saying. And when it comes to lawsuits, and when it comes to the Supreme Court rulings and also federal court rulings, we've already proven that the deportation of these illegal aliens is completely and utterly legal. Says the Fifth Court of Appeals, says the Eighth Court of Appeals, says the Supreme Court, says the District Court, says that the Court of District of Columbia. They listen.
Even the Court of Public Opinion.
Yes, it's completely and utterly legal. Nobody has a leg to stand on. That's why the government's been shut down for as long as it has, because they're trying to bludgeon people to death, but it's backfiring.
Hey, can I say something?
Yes, please, Charlie, please.
You guys have been debating this topic, I think, for the last hour. You've gotten nowhere with it. You're not going to get anywhere with it. It is what it is. I'm not sure how many billions of dollars were spent on all the illegal aliens that came into the. Let me talk. Don't cut me off. I never say anything. I've been quiet for the last 5 hours. They spent billions and probably trillions of dollars on all the illegal aliens. I guess with regards to reparations, maybe they should have just given all that money to blacks, African Americans, and then we end this debate. But now you've given away trillions of dollars to the
Now
illegal
you're
aliens.
talking, Charlie. Now you're talking.
Well, no, I'm not talking anything. You're never going to get the money. You don't need the money. Shut up.
I mean, I don't need the money, but I deserve the money.
Listen,
I am
You don't
entitled
deserve
to it. I
shit.
think our
And I think
people
it's
are
going to be
entitled.
hilarious when you
I
have
think
to
our
write a check.
people are entitled to some compensation for the crimes that were committed against us. When I look at
Because
the
you got
fact
an
that,
ancestor
when I look at the fact that America
that owned a bunch of
compensated,
people. I think it'll be hilarious.
America compensated the ancestors, right, of the Japanese people who had crimes against them in 1942. Because the legislation didn't get passed until the 80s, right? So this money went to their ancestors, not to them. Let's be very clear on that. That's
listen,
legal.
I
That's
don't have any
documented.
quarrels or qualms about with what you're saying concerning the hypocrisy. That's not what I'm saying. But I do find it particularly hilarious that they find it untenable that the Trump administration opted to vote against their resolution at the UN when every single president beforehand has done the same. To
Well, that was
include,
just Ghana, though.
no, it wasn't just Ghana. It was several others. Ghana just was the most boisterous,
It
and
was
they
a
don't have a,
it was a
and they don't
Ghanaian
have a.
resolution, but they used
But
the
I'm saying
crimes and
Ghana doesn't have a
atrocities and
foot.
other. No, it was a
Ghana doesn't have a soapbox to stand on
hold
because
on.
they're the
It was a
proprietors of it.
Ghanaian resolution, but they did use the atrocities and crimes that happened in other countries in their argument. But this was
Yeah, I know.
strictly
But I'm saying
a
this
Ghanaian
resolution.
government argument.
I'm saying this resolution has come up every single time, with every president that has been in since Bush, and every president since then has said no. And include the 52 nations that just abstained from voting, and about 5 nations, and to include America, who just said hell no, because it opens them up to trillions of dollars in reparations. And the point here is that, again, Ghana for 1,000 years were selling slaves to the Arabs, but and yet they have the audacity to say anything, trying to shame someone. But again, that's because they know that they will not be footing the bill because they don't have a pot to piss in.
Well, when you look at the actual history, Ghana does have a
And
legitimate
Nigeria,
claim. Ghana does have a legitimate claim in terms of seeking reparations for the things that happened
that
during
they
the
did,
slave trade, right?
that
Like
they did.
they're I'm trying to explain it to you, right? Like they do have a legal argument for things that happen to them while participating in this system, right? Like yes,
Like what?
they're liable as well, but there's documented, you know what I mean, like mini massacres and whatnot that happened, and you know how the
From the
European
Arabs,
does.
right?
The
You mean from
European
the
makes
Arabs?
you the
Yeah, it wasn't
Europe.
white
No,
people.
I'm talking about the
Yeah.
Europeans. Like
No,
they're
no,
not.
no, no, no,
This
no. No.
particular claim is not against Arab nations.
Well, it
It's
should be
about the
because it was mostly
transatlantic
the
slave
Arabs.
trade. I'm just,
There's an estimate of over 25 million
but hold on.
black slaves that
But
from
wait.
Nigeria, Ghana, and in Western Africa
But wait.
going
Listen
into
to what I'm saying though.
the Middle East.
I'm not arguing that because that's not what the resolution was about. The
Well,
resolution was strictly about the transatlantic slave trade.
and I'm saying that I'm saying that
The
that's
history
foolishness
of
because it
the
was only
Arab.
500,000.
I
I'm
do know
saying,
the history of the Arab slave trade, so I'm not
I mean, but
arguing.
everybody, what I'm saying is this. The reason why you don't know that history is because it's been deliberately
I just
obfuscated.
told you I did know that history.
Okay. I thought you said you didn't.
No,
But,
I
but
absolutely know the
okay.
history of the
And the
Arab
reason
slave
why,
trade. I'm just saying in this conversation, if we're talking about this resolution,
right,
I'm just trying to keep it on what it's about. But
right. And
I know
all
the
I'm saying
history of
is that
everything you're talking
resolution,
about.
yeah. All I'm saying is, Willie, is that resolution was foolish because the argument should have been made that these Arab nations need to be paying their way, and they got the money, especially the United Emirates. I'm just saying, it's appalling that a nation that provided the service is the one trying to spearhead the resolution. It's ridiculous. It's hilarious, man. It's like
So the
a
reality is,
whorehouse.
right? The
It's like a
reality is
whorehouse
a
telling you, "Oh,
portion. Now,
go
I
ahead."
agree with you, right? They were a part of the atrocities, but a major portion of their argument is the historic realities that these people, even in participating in this system, were taken advantage of. In many cases, they weren't paid. There's many cases of people being slaughtered, right? You got the whole slave castles out there in Ghana that have a history,
Those
right?
were
That
offshoots because the majority of the slaves taken by the Arabs through Ghana, through Nigeria, weren't just black. The majority of them were European. You
that's
should
not
read
their
some.
argument.
You should. But I know that
So
isn't. But I'm
nobody
saying
gives
that
a shit about European slaves. We
I'm
don't count.
saying
That never
you should
happened.
see
It's
the.
strictly about the transatlantic slave trade.
Was
Leave
there
that
That's
more
alone.
all.
Leave that
European
alone.
slaves in anything?
Say again.
What?
I
You
said,
said what?
wasn't there like throughout history, weren't there more European slaves than anything?
Yes, and the majority of them were
No.
taken. Yes, and the
The
majority of them were
Way
taken.
Slavs
more.
were not slaves.
No, I'm
People
not
just
talking about the
start
Slavs
doing
only. I'm
word
talking about
soup.
Russian,
I said
Ukrainian.
European, not Slavs.
No, there were
Only
no Russian and
European.
Ireland,
Yeah,
Ukrainian slaves
yes,
involved
Ireland.
in
there
the
were. Yes, there
transatlantic
were.
slave. Give me an
Now, I didn't say
example.
transatlantic. I'm not
There's
talking about
European
transatlantic.
right here.
That's
Look,
what this
European.
whole this
I'm
is why
Not
I
telling
keep
Slavic.
you, he
stopping you.
asked
Wait, blacks. This is the only place I keep stopping you, right? This
Willie. He
resolution
asked
is
a
about the
pointed question, Willie.
transatlantic slave trade.
I
You
That's
know
from
what
it.
up
it's
here, T?
about, Willie. I'm saying that it was a fool's errand because every Western nation has voted it down. Trump wasn't unique in that. And then I pivoted and said that the resolution should have been more pointed toward the Arabs and their atrocities because theirs were scores worse than what happened in quote chattel slavery unquote, to the point where whole nations don't exist anymore because of what they
Right.
did.
Now, it's three reasons I disagree with that, right? One is because You want to deal with the most recent argument. That's the argument you're gonna have the most information, right,
Well,
to
the most
prove
recent
your case.
argument is the
Hold
Arabs
on.
because they're still doing it.
No, that's not
That is
the
the most
current.
recent
No,
argument. What?
wait. No.
You said-
Let's be honest. Let's be honest,
I am
right?
being honest.
Hold on. Hear
All
what I'm
right, go
saying.
ahead. Go
Hear what
ahead.
I'm saying.
Okay. I'm here.
I'm not saying there isn't an element of Arab slavery that still exists. I know that these people get enticed to go to Dubai and whatnot, and they take their passports so they can't leave and have to work. I know these things still exist, right?
Not
But
just that.
what I'm saying is you can in no way compare that to the reality of the Arab slave trade. What's going on right now is not the truth, the history, and the atrocity of the Arab slave
But it
trade.
quite
That's something
literally
different.
is because
Nah, it's not.
they're not just taking it's not just indentured servants where they're taking their passports, they're enticing them to come over. They do that in Korea. Okay, they entice them to come over, be juicy girls, be nannies, whatever, and then they take their passports away. So in some cases, they
But
grade
that is
them
the
and use them
current
as
model of slavery.
okay, but that's not the point that I'm making. I'm saying that Arabs are literally still going into Western Africa, okay, and taking by force whole towns worth
Men,
of
women,
Africans.
children.
So now
You
let
can
me
go
Okay,
stop you
buy
right there,
yourself a.
right?
You
And
can go
ask you a
buy a woman
question.
for less than
Let me ask you a
$300
question.
right now in Libya.
So, being that I think we can both agree that what is going on now is not the Arab slave trade. There
it
was a
is.
point.
It is the Arab because
Well, that's
that's
what
where
we
they are
don't.
selling them. That's what they're
I
selling them
don't
in
agree with
Arab
that.
nations. It may not
I,
be Dubai. It may not be the more westernized area Arab nations, but in Iraq, in Afghanistan, the Kurds, all
Libya.
the Libya, Syria, all these places.
so now, in an effort to move the conversation forward, right? If I even accept that, there is a point where when the transatlantic slave trade comes into play, it eclipses what was being done. Like
It
at a
doesn't
certain
ever.
point,
It
that
never. It
level,
literally never has.
hold on. It at a certain point,
It
that
never
Arab,
has.
come on, my nigga, like I know the history.
Oh, so do I,
At a
Willie.
certain,
And it never has eclipsed it ever.
no, it definitely has.
Oh my!
The
We'll look
Arabs,
at the
if
numbers.
I
We'll
can
have to look at
agree
the
with
numbers.
you, if I can agree with you with the
The
criminal practices going on in terms of what I'm trying to meet you on is the Arab slave trade. It is nothing like what was happening during the actual Arab slave trade. You had a whole, I'm gonna call it a culture, right, of creating eunuchs, right? Like that is not going on right now. Like they specifically sold eunuch slaves, right? Like that's not what's happening now. So I'm not disagreeing with you that the Arabs are still being the Arabs, right? But at a certain point, when that transatlantic slave trade came into play, white folk was just dealing with numbers and money. They wasn't making dudes eunuchs and all of that. It became something else. And they took control over the slave market at that point, right? Like while it still existed, the Arab slave trade kind of died down. I'm not gonna
it
say died
never
out.
died down.
I'm not gonna say died out, but it's a fact it
It
died
never
down.
died
Hold
down.
on,
As a
hold on,
matter of fact,
blacks. When I say it
wait,
died
hold
down,
on. You said
There's
it
I'm
more
just
died
now
dealing with
down.
today.
numbers. The product was
Listen.
no
It
longer
never died
going back.
down because, as a matter of fact, that's why we fought the Barbary Wars. That was our first war as a
This
sovereign
is
nation.
way before the transatlantic slave trade.
My point
Way,
isn't. No,
way.
no, no. We
The
did the
Barbary
founding
Wars are
father. Let me ask you a
hundreds of
question.
years
Let me ask
before
you a
Blacks,
this.
question.
blacks, white slaves
Super
don't
chat.
count.
Wait,
You
wait,
can do
wait, wait.
anything to us.
Do you agree
Super
that
chat.
the
Super chat.
Barbary?
Willie. Super
Hold
chat.
on.
Willie.
Let me read the super chat. Uniquely stunning 4.99 super chat. Blacks, you're wrong. Arabs bought their slaves from East Africans, and Europeans got most of
Okay, I'm
the
gonna.
slaves from Dahomey Kingdom, not Nigeria or Ghana.
Yes, they did get them from Nigeria and Ghana, the homie kingdoms. I don't disagree with you on those points, but you obviously were not listening to the argument. You just pick and chose some of the points that I made. So let me preface my argument. The argument
Thank you,
isn't
Unique.
that the chattel slavery did not happen. My argument is only that the Arab slave trade is still happening. It eclipsed it during chattel slavery here in America. It eclipsed that. And the reason why we fought the Barbary Wars was because they were taking American slaves too, because they were committing the jihad against us, because they're Islamist. The religion told them that they should do it, and they
American
had the right
slaves
to
in
do it.
Africa?
Say again?
American slaves in Africa when you're talking about the
No,
Barbary Wars?
American slaves in the Middle East being taken by the Arabs. I'm saying as evidence to my point that the Arab slave trade did not die down during chattel
Wait, let's
slavery
slow down.
and
Let's slow
during the
down.
transit. Wait.
I want
During
to keep up with you.
transatlantic
Hold on. I
slavery.
can't get past the
No. Listen.
American slave
Let me
argument.
finish this point.
I'm trying to
They
understand.
didn't.
They
It
were
didn't die
taking these
down during
American
transatlantic
slaves from
slave
North
trade.
Africa?
I'm saying that we even fought a
They were
war over it
taking these.
ourselves
Hold on.
because they were
Let's deal with
overzealous
the
slave.
American
They were
slaves.
overzealous slave traders. Is the point?
Let's deal with the American slaves for
No,
just
I'm
a
not.
second.
No, I can't do that because we
That
did
wasn't
not
factual,
eclipse.
bro.
I
Come
mean,
on, man.
we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't
That
just
wasn't
work.
factual.
We can't work in the bubble.
There was
The
no
point that
slave trade of
we're dealing with the
Americans in
world
North
stage
Africa.
here. We're dealing with the trade, the world stage
There was
here.
no
We're
slave
dealing with the
trade of
UN.
Americans in North Africa.
Oh my
Why
God!
can't we talk one at a time, my friend?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to slow them
you
down. What I'm
know,
asking
you're not
Let
listening
him
to anything that I'm
finish.
saying.
Let him finish.
Hold up. I'm gonna let both of y'all talk, but y'all gotta one at a time. I'm gonna put y'all center screen, but y'all gotta get one at a time. All right?
Yeah.
Let's do one at a time.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that regardless of what happened in chattel American slavery, Arabs eclipsed that, and during chattel slavery, the Arabs eclipsed that. Okay, and as evidence to the point, even Thomas Jefferson and excuse me, the Continental Congress at that time fought Barbary Wars because the Arabs were even stopping us and taking us as slaves, Americans, okay? Not necessarily black people, Americans as slaves, as slaves, and we had to fight our first war against the Arabs.
They were taking
and that's it.
American slaves from
They were
Africa?
taking American slaves who were engaged in commerce on the high seas,
right?
and
Stop
taking
right
no,
there.
not
Stop right there.
POWs,
Stop.
not prisoners
Come
of
on, bro.
war. They were taking them as
All right,
slaves
hold
and
on.
killing them.
Let's talk. Right?
All right, let him
When you're talking about the
let him go.
Barbary Wars, right? Even those people, because I do know the argument you're trying to make. I've looked into it, right? But those weren't simply American citizens. In most cases, they were prisoners of war. And the numbers for those people
No, they weren't.
were so small, right?
No.
That you can't
Yeah.
make an American slave trade argument in North Africa.
That's
No
not what I
one makes
said.
that argument.
That wasn't the point, and that wasn't the argument.
I know
You
that wasn't
completely
the point.
obfuscated.
That's why you didn't want to slow down. Because
No, that wasn't. That's
I'm
not
just trying to move that out the way. There
No, I'm
was
not
no
moving
slave.
anything out of the
Hold
way.
on.
You're trying to move the
Hold on.
goalpost.
There was no slave trade of Americans in
That
North
wasn't the
Africa because the
point.
reality was if you were over there, you were involved in either
No,
commerce or conflict, right? So can we agree on that?
no.
I'm just saying, I know that's not your point, but can we agree on that?
No, we
Right?
cannot because it's wrong. You completely,
So how
you
do
didn't
you
even
have
steel man
American
my point
citizens
correctly.
in Africa? Go.
What?
I'll ask it again. How do you have American citizens
Willie,
in
the whole
Africa?
point is Willie, the whole point is that the Arabs engaged and still
We
engaged
understand that.
in slave
You and
trade.
I
That's the
agreed on
whole
that a
point.
long time ago.
That
We
is the
agreed
only
on that.
point. That's the whole
I'm
point
talking
and the
about the
only
point where
point.
you were off. You're
I wasn't
talking
off on
about
anything. I didn't
So,
make any of the points you made.
all right, so listen, right? You made a point about the Berbers having American slaves. Now, my argument is there may have been cases of that, but when that was the case, it was either because of commerce or conflict. Americans weren't over there to just be abducted into slavery, right? You was either fighting that Berber War in the 1800s. I know what you're talking about. You were either fighting that war or you got caught up in commerce, right? But there was no American
You
Arab
didn't hear
slave
anything.
trade.
You have all of the points wrong. You have the evidence wrong.
So
I
tell me
didn't
how.
say. I said the reason for the Berber wars, the reason why we fought those wars, the War of Tripoli. Okay,
Yeah, it was
the
not over
reason why we
American
fought that
slaves.
from the from the shores of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. It's in the song that the Marines sing. They're anyway. The reason
Right.
why they
Why do the
fought this
Marines
war,
sing it?
Willie, the reason why
Why
they
do the
fought the
Marines
war,
sing it? Because they were the
the
ones
reason
caught
why
up
they
in that
fought the
Berber
war,
War. They
the reason
were
why they fought the
just
Berber
like
War, the Barbary
John
Wars,
McCain, they
was
were prisoners
because
of war.
no, the reason why we fought the war was because they were taking American tag ships, American
So who
citizens
were those? Right. So commerce.
who were engaged in commerce on the high
So
seas.
that's what I said.
We
So we're
went and we
agreeing.
asked them, our delegation went and we spoke to their sultan and we asked them to stop. They said they would not stop. And no matter what we said,
So
they
understand
said
what I'm.
you either
So wait.
pay.
Blacks,
They said we
blacks.
either pay
We
the
can just
jizya
agree and
or
move
we
on,
will
blacks.
die.
Listen to what I'm
No,
saying.
because you said that they got caught up in the Barbary Wars. And I'm saying that the
That
Barbary
wasn't my
Wars were
claim. That's
because
why
they
I'm
were
trying to
taking
slow you
these
down.
people unprovoked. They
That's
were
why I'm trying
taking
to
these
slow you
people
down though.
unprovoked.
Hold on.
No,
So
no, there is no slowing
here's
me
what I'm
down. I'm trying
saying.
to slow you down because you didn't
Here's
hear
what I'm
anything I
saying.
said.
Come on, we got a one-on-one. You're not letting me go. And I
Dude,
don't want to
what are you
crash. I got too
talking about?
much respect
Oh
for
my
you.
God.
I'm trying to have the conversation. You got to let me cook too, right?
Oh my God.
So the reason for the Barbary Wars had nothing to do with American slaves.
Uniquely stunning.
It had to
Nobody
do.
said it wasn't mostly East
Come
Africa. I'm
on,
telling you that
bro.
Ghana and
All
Nigeria
right, you
traded with the
got it,
Arabs
man.
too.
Just bring
Uniquely, are you
everybody up,
listening?
Skywalker. He don't want to have a one-on-one. Because listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, right? The Barbary Wars were over product, right? But that product wasn't necessarily Americans. That product became Americans through conflict or commerce. People who were either doing business over there
Oh
or
Lord.
fighting that war over
There
there
was no
were the
war.
ones that was sold into slavery. But that number was so small, that wasn't the real conflict. The conflict was the Africans they were selling.
We weren't fighting the Berbers. Do you hear me? We weren't fighting them. We were not at war with them. We went into war with them because they would not stop harassing our American marked vessels on the high sea. That's the
And we
point
were
I made.
fighting, we were fighting the
We were not
North
fighting the Berbers
bro,
initially. We didn't have anything to do with them. We came to them
You're
in
wrong.
peace.
You're
I'm
wrong.
not wrong.
You're wrong.
It's written in. Okay. Okay.
America was fighting North Africa. That is a fact. The Barbary Wars are about us fighting North Africans, what's known as the Berber
After when?
states.
After when? After when?
After when is irrelevant. I'm
No,
just
it is
dealing with the.
relevant because that's the point that I'm
Slow down,
making.
because come on, bro, you've been talking.
No,
I'm
no,
just
you're you're not making the correct point.
I am just dealing with the Barbary War.
No,
That's
you're
it.
not. You weren't even talking about that till I brought it up.
Right. That's why I'm responding to you.
My
I'm
God.
responding to you. And you're wrong about the Barbary War.
Ay,
The
shit.
Barbary War was about product, right?
No, it was
It was
not.
about North African slave traders fighting European slave traders, whether through America or through Britain and European states, right? That's what the Barbary War was about. It wasn't about taking American slaves because, again, no Americans are over there, right? The ones that were taken into slavery was John McCain. It was the dudes that went to go fight the Barbary War and they were taken as prisoner. They were then sold into Arab slavery. But the catalyst of the war was not them. They were a byproduct of the war. The war was over the product. Some people trying to take slaves over here, some people trying to take slaves over there. That's a fact.
The Barbary Wars between America and the Barbary pirates.
Right,
That
so they were
was
fighting the Berbers. Got you.
no, we were not.
That's what you just
We had
said.
nothing to do.
Read it again.
We had
Read what you just read again.
we had nothing to do.
Read what you just read again.
We have
Slowly.
nothing to do. We had nothing. I'm not reading anything. We had nothing to do with the Barbary Wars. I'm telling you that the only reason why we started going to war with Tripoli was because they kept harassing us on the high seas. And the whole point of me even bringing that up is to bolster my previous point that the Arab slave trade was scores worse than anything chattel here in America.
Here's my point.
And I rest my case.
Right. So here's my point, right? That was completely wrong. What happened was Europeans took over the slave trade. Now they're moving work, right? So the Barbary states were not even fighting to have slaves. They're still doing what they're doing on the side, but they're not even a factor no more. What they're doing is attacking US and European ships, right? They're taking their slaves, they're taking their money, they're taking their ships. That's what the war was fought over. So that still goes to my point there. At that point, the Barbary slave trade had already died. The money was in the transatlantic slave trade. So I'm saying back to the original topic, Ghana, if you're just dealing with the transatlantic slave trade, they do have some valid arguments, but it's not enough.
They don't
They
have
can't make
a
their
pot to piss
arguments
in.
without including us. And what's problematic about that is they were participants in the system. And I'll land right there. That's what I want to say.
You just steal. My God.
They weren't participants in the system. They gave out coupons.
We
I wouldn't
had
agree with
nothing to do
coupons
with
because they
any
didn't have
other
a
war with
coupon
the Barbary
system,
pirates
but that was
until they
my point.
harassed us.
They were involved. That was my point.
Arabs are tenfold worse than anything white chattel.
I'm not even
Period.
disagreeing with that.
Okay, and what I'm saying is Ghana doesn't have a pot to piss in this argument because they were
do if
providing
you
the fodder
just
for the
deal with the
they
transatlantic slave trade.
were providing the fodder
Now
for
you're
the
wrong, bro.
cannons. I'm absolutely right, completely and utterly.
You're wrong when you say they don't have an argument.
They don't
do
have an
have
argument. They don't have an
a
argument because they were the ones. Listen, Nigeria was still selling slaves to Brazil
All right,
well
so
into the
watch this, right?
1910s.
So hold on. So your argument is because they
I'm
were
saying that
implicit. Hold on,
my
because this is
argument
where I can
is
agree with you, so we can move forward. Your argument is that because they were implicit, they don't have any reparations claim, right? Like, and if that's what you're standing on, I can understand your argument and not totally disagree with you. But I personally feel like when you look at the history of what happened in this region, there are very clear places where the same way the Japanese had an argument, the same way the small hats had an argument, Ghana does have an argument.
there were
That doesn't
20,000.
take away.
There was
That doesn't take
approximately
away from the fact that
20,000.
they were implicit. That
There
doesn't
were
negate that fact.
approximately 20,000 Japanese who received reparations, or what we
Right.
can call a reparation.
Correct.
Okay, and then I don't disagree that there was hypocrisy there. That isn't my argument.
But now wait,
Okay,
blacks. This one ain't even at you, right? This one is at Uncle Bill. Understand, when you make that you were never a slave argument, in Japanese reparations, that didn't hit until like the 80s. So those people who had gone through that, they were dead. A lot of them were dead. Their families received these reparations. That's my argument. But go ahead, Blythe.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, I mean, my thing, if I'm being real, because I almost wanted to support Ghana in their claim, even though I feel they have no right to jump the line in front of us anywhere. International courts, America, Britain, whatever, right? But I almost wanted to support them. Where I checked out, I listened to a Ghanaian government official saying, and Donald Trump is not racist. You know what I mean? He's been the best president for black people ever, right? He had a historical win in terms of the black vote. Now, the reality is, yes, Donald Trump did have a historic increase in terms of the black vote, but that was only about 1.52 funky ass percent. Black folk are not rocking with him. So for the Ghanaian president to come out there and make that premise, yeah, now I could jump off the boat. I wanted to anyway, because I got the FBA on my heels. But the Ghanaian government official, when he made his speech, that made it easy for me to say, yeah, I'm out. Don't get him nothing. Unless they're going to cut me a check first.
You sound like Mike Tyson.
I punch like him, too. Word. Word. But
What's
anyway,
wrong with
back to
y'all,
the
man?
topic. You see how quick I am, Nay?
You
I'm
funny
quick
as
like
hell,
a
man.
Mike Tyson hook.
You're a nut job.
Eric,
Go ahead.
Eric,
He thought he was going to eat. Now
Hold
let
on.
me cook that
Eric,
goofy.
hold on. Hey, Wall Street Willie, you gotta you can't shut up.
Shut up, bitch. Make
You're like
your
a
point.
frog. You're like a frog. Ribbit, ribbit,
You're
ribbit,
like a
ribbit, ribbit,
frog.
all over.
You're
Ribbit,
like a
ribbit, ribbit.
frog.
You're like a
That wasn't
crocodile.
even a good joke.
Just relax.
You were like a poor white person.
Well, let somebody
So make
talk
your
for 1
point.
second. Okay, Eric, you're looking kind of, you're looking suspect.
What do that supposed to mean?
Why do your people always come up here and make it do funny? Why do, like, you never hear black folk come up here and talk about, because what was going to be your point?
So
It was
you're
gonna
going to
be
go on.
something gay,
That's what I
right?
wanted to
Not let
know.
anybody talk. You won't let me talk. So it doesn't make a
All right,
difference.
go ahead,
You
talk.
can't shut up.
Talk, pussy.
Puffy
Jesus
doesn't make any
God.
sense. You calling me Puffy doesn't make it makes no sense.
Man, calling me a frog didn't make no sense. But
It
calling
does.
you pussy
Okay, I apologize.
hit way
I
more.
apologize. You're a
Calling you
cockroach.
pussy hit way better.
You're a
But make your
cockroach.
point.
You're Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
All right,
Listen,
make
I'm
your point.
gonna beat you up. I'm gonna take you out to the back of the bar. I'm gonna beat you up. You sound like Mike Tyson. You illiterate cockroach.
No, I don't even do that because I know you're gonna call the police, right?
Dang.
So I'm just saying, don't come up here talking tough to me. Leave that whole element out because I don't
Okay,
want
am
to
I
knock
the only one
nobody
that
else
does?
out.
Okay, you sound like
I
Mike
don't want to
Tyson.
knock anyone else out.
You sound
I want
like
to be a good.
you sound like a very
poor white man.
effeminate.
You sound like you
effeminate
live
Mike
in a
Tyson.
trailer
See
park.
that? Listen,
What's your
every
point?
time I talk, you can't stop. You can't stop talking. You can't stop talking. When I talk,
Because
you
why you?
can't
Because
stop.
you're trying
It's
to
like you're in a
insult
movie
me,
theater. You're in a
pussy.
movie theater. You're in a
I'm
movie
not
theater.
gonna
You
stop
can't.
when you
Okay,
trying to
you go ahead and
insult
talk.
me.
Okay, it's a
Pussy.
silent movie theater. It's a silent movie theater. Go.
Because you have no point to make. So I'm not gonna stop if you trying to insult me, pussy. Right? So I don't want to knock nobody else the fuck out. That's why I don't play tough with your bitch ass through Wi-Fi. So make your point.
It's just me, Mike. I'm gonna be here to like say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna knock you out. We get it.
You're
Wall
poor.
Street.
You're poor.
I am poor.
I know.
But you're stupid.
That's why you're over
I'm
here
not
with
going to
black
engage
people.
in this conversation
That's
because
your
it's not
only
going to
win
go
in
anywhere.
life.
This
You
conversation,
think we're
look,
all
you
worse
can't stop
than
talking
you.
over. You can't
Even
stop
as a
talking over. You can't stop
even as a
talking over me.
poor white man, You was always
You
able to
can't stop
live off the
talking
fact
over
that
me.
you're
You
better
can't
than
stop
us.
talking over me.
It's the
You
only
can't
reason you
stop
over here,
talking over me.
pussy.
You can't stop talking over me.
Hey,
You
I don't know,
ain't
man.
better
Why
than
y'all
me.
let Willie
My
do
money
that,
long.
John,
You
man?
ain't better than me.
This
My money
motherfucker
long.
stupid, man. This motherfucker stupid.
I used to trap in
Badass, what's
ANC
good with you, sir?
neighborhoods.
How's your
What up,
day been?
I
ANC?
was a Pan-African
Pretty
hustler.
good, you know
I
what it
sold everything
is,
I sold
man.
in Dundalk to Aaron
I
C's aunt.
appreciate what Blacks was saying, the historical reference. You know, a lot of people don't know that the reason for a really strong Navy today is, in fact, those Barbary Wars. Prior to that, the U.S. Navy really wasn't international like that. So you look at the behemoth
No.
it is now, Barbary War. Also, the Marine Corps officer's sword, modeled after the Ottoman sword design from the Battle of Tripoli. Yeah, you see,
Didn't
Willie, you
at,
just don't even know your own history, dog.
at that time, Aaron C., didn't we have more boats on the
That's
Great
not my
Lakes than
history.
we
That's
did the
cracker
ocean?
history.
Yeah, there was
I
the
didn't go
Navy.
over there fighting
The,
them people. You did.
oh, I know. Man, we know you ain't built like that, cuz. We
No,
know
I'm
that,
built
man.
like that. I'm
You
just
gotta
not
tell
fighting for
us,
you.
man. You
I'm
gotta
built
stay on
like
the
that. I'm just
sideline,
not
boy.
fighting for you.
Well, you're gonna pay your
You know how
taxes
I
as
used to move
government
through your
regardless.
community? I used to
What's
move through
that,
Dundalk
brother?
with no problem. Your community.
Anyway, who cares? So
You
so
could go
Bill,
fight
yeah,
them.
the Navy wasn't really, you know, they're around. They're a couple years
Just make
prior to
sure
that it was
your aunt got
founded.
my money
But
by Monday.
Barbary Wars, I'm telling you how they're going hard today. I'm telling you, Barbary, that's what got that shit flowing. That hey, let's just keep making ships. So you know, until it's never enough. You
Badass
know,
was cracking, family.
what's
What's up,
up, Barbary?
badass?
Hey, what do you say there, mate?
Refrigerator Willie is crazy.
Refrigerator Willie.
I
Yeah.
received that. I received that title. Badass is the one that named me that too.
Yeah, they're playing out
Salute
that
out.
they're
Salute
playing
to
out
my
the
bro.
appliance game. Well, they're calling everyone toasters and fridges now. They're all playing. As soon as you disagree, it's like
Nah, I've
you're
been
a
refrigerator Willie.
toaster.
I've
I'm
been the
dying.
toaster
You're a
argument. The
Everybody,
toaster.
toaster
those are
argument
home
is a week old.
appliances.
I've been refrigerator Willie for the longest. The toaster argument just became a thing, and I see you've been over in black spaces. Salute to you. That just became an argument a week
Just
ago.
one black space
I've
CT. I
been
mean,
Yeah, I thought that came
refrigerator
from
Willie.
CT split.
Nah, he stole that, goofy.
that's what I heard.
He
Man.
stole that, goofy.
I pray my
See,
whole life
you
takes
ain't even
place on
know.
that
You ain't
street.
even
Shit.
know. I got you, white man. Relax. But nah, CT ain't come up with that. He
You know,
stole that.
you haven't been on CTs in a while, man. What
I don't go
gives?
over there no more.
Oh, you're too cool for the greatest channel on earth. I got you there,
Nah,
Sonny.
I don't fuck with weirdos.
CT's not weird. I'm not weird.
One thing I'll say is that when I come over here, like, I know blacks ain't a predator. I know Uncle Bill ain't a predator, right? We may go back and forth on the things we go back and forth on. But once you
Well,
start bringing the
how do you
thoughts
know I'm
out,
not a
once you
predator? How do
start
you
bringing the, I don't.
how do you know I'm not a predator? All right,
I
so
don't,
see
but
it
I
ain't
don't
never
rock with you.
safe.
I don't come over here to talk to you. And they don't give you the
And when you say
platform
a predator,
to
I'm
be
assuming
goofy.
you mean it in like a certain context. Because as a man, you're supposed to be a predator. I got to go out and get it, my man. So I think I know what kind of you're talking about a law breaking predator, I believe. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that,
go
there,
ahead and
Mister
defend
Willie.
them. Go ahead and defend them. You wanted the thoughts?
Yeah, I totally come from a culture that defends that. What about the Thorpes?
I mean, that goes on a lot in Dundalk.
I gotta be honest, I would fuck Grace though.
I know you would. I
Yeah,
know you
Thorpes are
would.
pretty cool.
But back to
Why
the
you keep
conversation.
why you keep mentioning Dundalk? I'm not. I never lived in Dundalk. That's like northern Beemore
Oh, well,
County.
that's
I
where
never lived.
poor whites like you. You know that's where a
Yeah,
lot of
there's some.
people like
Yeah,
you are from.
it's probably all Mexican now. I've not been
Yeah.
back in a
Nah, it ain't
long
Mexican yet.
time.
I pass through every once in a while. Nah, it ain't Mexican. East
You mean
Baltimore.
my
East
peoples be
Baltimore is
out there?
Mexican. Where you from, Rosedale?
I grew up in. I shouldn't say all this. This is like doxing. Like, damn. I grew up in the county outside of Baltimore, but I lived in Baltimore for many
What
years.
is it?
So
I'm gonna tell you,
places.
because you're not from Essex.
No.
You from the outskirts of Dundalk. I know
I'll give you
exactly.
a hint.
You
I'll
from
give
where the
you a
water
hint.
is. You from
Man,
where the
I'll
water
give you
is,
the
right?
best hint you done ever heard, you done ever seen.
Pause. Hey, yo,
I'm from the county where the
pause.
first
Don't
red
ever
flag
sexually
law.
harass me
All
like that
right, Willie,
again.
please. He
Pause.
always carries
First
on that
red
extra 10
flag
minutes.
law.
where
was
the
wild.
first red flag law was executed, and the dude
Which
actually
is
shot it out with them. Actually,
oh, that's why they
Yeah,
come to your
Dundalk.
house and take all your pew-pews?
yep,
Dundalk.
based on a rumor that you might be loony,
Yeah, you from
that
Dundalk.
that
What's
your
homie
beloved
name?
Trump approved of.
Nowitzki?
Oh, I love. What's
Wait,
He
what's
ain't my
up?
homie name?
beloved.
Wait, what's
He's done
homie
a
name?
bunch of shit I don't like,
Oh, there's a bunch of people that like old Donald
Wait,
Trump
hey,
over
Aaron
there.
C.
but he's a
What
whole
is
lot
the
better than the other
Pollock?
one.
What is the name of the
Well,
Pollock you're talking about?
I'm sorry, the what, sir?
Pollock.
The Pollock?
Yeah, the guy you were talking about that is the reason for the red flag law. Who you talking about? It's
Oh,
some
well, the red
ski.
flag law is the unconstitutional law where, based on a rumor, you could be disarmed, robbed of your
Who's
due
the guy
process
you're
of
talking
law.
about in
Uh,
Baltimore? That
Well,
was the
no, he said
reason.
it was the first county
it
that
was
happened.
it took place in my home county
What's
with a
his name?
very corrupt police force that I
What's
filed
his
many
name?
complaints against. I don't know the name. I don't know the
The
person's name.
name.
Jeez, really? I
He's
don't.
got a
Oh, the name of
name.
it. Are you talking about the name of the county? Because I
No,
mean, the
the
whole point is for you to
person.
No,
guess.
the person. It's like Bob Chakowski or something. Is that
Oh,
why you say
I
he's a
don't know
Polak?
I have no idea who it was. What the hell?
How do you
I ain't
know he
got
was
no
Polish?
idea. I don't know.
He know
Yeah,
what
what'd you
I'm
say,
talking about.
Polak for?
And Uncle Bill, listen, when he makes the argument that I don't know exactly where he's from, he said he's from his town.
Well,
You
you get
want me
that
to
I'm
get
from
his name?
Maryland. I mean, I'm
You
from
want me to get
Maryland.
his
There
name
you
so
go.
you can Google what town he's from?
I'm from Maryland.
No.
I'm telling you, his aunt used to cop from me. I know it.
Oh my
I
God.
remember he used to be outside.
You wildin'.
You may have seen me with them
Yeah.
fiends. I ain't gonna lie.
Peace and
I hung out with some.
Pan Africanism.
I hung out with
Peace
some
and
low
Pan
life people, man.
Africanism.
I hung out with plenty of people
I'm
who
gonna
did.
look it up
You know, you probably see me
because I
with some
literally
bums.
had a spot on the block where that whole
You
thing
weren't
went down.
selling shit. You weren't slanging with your wrinkled ass Sean John shirt on.
Dundalk
You weren't
shooting.
slanging shit.
Hey,
He
Dundalk
said
shooting.
John.
ain't that Puffy? Isn't that his real name
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
or one of them? He's had a
That's his
lot of
real
names.
name.
What should I put? Dundalk mass shooting? Was it a mass shooting? I don't
No, it
know.
wasn't anything like that. They just said he did something or was crazy, and they
Oh
took his
nah, he
shit.
did it. Oh nah, he did it.
If you put mass shooting for Baltimore City or Baltimore County, trust me, there's plenty of news on shootings, and it ain't gonna be white people.
It
I
wasn't
promise you that.
Ted Kaczynski. What? It
By
was
all
some
means.
ski.
Oh no, yeah, that was Kaczynski was a Unabomber.
Yeah, nah, it wasn't Kaczynski, but it's a ski. It's one of them Polacks. I'm telling you. Shout out to Baltimore.
Shout
I'm
out to
trying to
Beamer,
find it.
dog. Don't ever
I
walk
was an
through that
Orioles
joint,
fan when I
Willie.
was a kid. I like their hats.
He was like a
Oh,
serial killer or
oh, is that
something.
right? Going to an Orioles game now, Bill, like I was saying on CT show earlier, is I mean, it's like walking through Vietnam, dude. It's like, hey man, getting wild out there, John.
Well, I'd rather deal with Orientals than
See,
some.
it's okay. It's okay. Like I was stating earlier, it's okay if the rest of the cities go to shit, but DC, the nation's capital, it's
Palazinski.
gotta be
It
clean
was
cut.
Palazinski.
They did what?
That's the one you were talking
That's the
about
guy's
Oh,
name.
really?
in
Okay.
Dundalk.
Why do you care about
That
their
the
name? Why do you care about
that
their
the
name
red.
so much though? Like, okay, you did all that digging just get their name
No,
for
you were
what? I don't.
talking about the red
Yeah,
flag
well,
law,
is a.
but you didn't know about it. But you knew it was from your town.
I just knew it was
This is why I
executed
said
in
I
that
knew you was
county,
one of them
sir.
little crack babies. And I used to throw y'all a couple dollars. Like I felt bad for
Well, if I'm a,
how
I
much
came,
work I was moving in Dundalk.
I
I
done
used to give
came
y'all a
up for
couple
being a
dollars.
crack baby, though. You know, I done got it
You
out the
know,
mud.
got out the mud.
I got it out the
All right,
mud, like
chill.
every
So I'm gonna
Went
Sun
out the
stop.
man
mud.
say.
My
I
fault,
done
Black.
got it out the mud. It's
I
literally all of you
apologize to
guys
Black.
saying that now. Not you, of course,
You
Blacks
know
and
how I
several
get
others.
triggered, Black. I
But I noticed
apologize.
it's like a standard quote. I got it out. We got it out the mud in a country with zero poverty, literally. Holy shit.
You think our country has zero
Our
poverty?
country has no poverty, bro. Ain't nobody. This ain't real poverty, bro. You have not traveled the world. If you do not know what real poverty is, bro. If you think, where's their poverty at?
Hey,
Where?
they
Name the
turning
That
worst.
depends
Francis
on
to a
your
shithole.
standard
You
of
hear me?
poverty.
Hey,
Name the
Aaron C.
worst who. What?
Hey, Aaron C. They turning France into a shithole. Aaron C. You
Oh
hear
Yeah, I
yeah,
me?
heard
France.
Paris is getting bad. Yeah.
Listen, man, I grew up in
Man,
Europe,
all this
and
shit's
France
France
lost.
was
been
beautiful.
trash.
UK
It's a
might
toilet
be
now.
Pakistan here in a minute.
Hey yo, on my soul, Skywalker. France was the only place where I saw more crackheads than Baltimore.
I'm telling you, man. Like,
It
you
was
got
Yeah,
crazy.
Baltimore is
come on
bad.
now, Willie.
Baltimore is bad.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ursi, you know what you talking about?
Yeah, there's no real poverty here, man. I mean, I would say that in a rural area that's has poverty would be more like worse quality of life than being in a city where your people have SNAP and EBT. You're always clothed and housing. I mean, there's no real poverty in this country, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, this is what Be Brave's talking points. But I mean, if you just think about it, and
Nah, there's definitely
if you
poverty
ponder it
in
for
this
like
country.
if you ponder it for like
Like
30
you're
seconds, like
poor to
it makes
me.
perfect sense, bro. There's no real
It just
poverty in
depends
that
on
shit.
how you view it.
Well,
You're
you
Dude,
know,
poor.
our poor
we're
people,
talking about real poverty. We're talking about the basic necessities can't be met. And
Yeah,
the
every
poor
you're
town
people
and
poor.
in
city,
America
No,
are
that's
way
not what
better than the
poverty
poor
is.
people in
yeah,
any other country. Damn
and
right.
every
Not
town
simply
and
about
city, your
basic
necessities are met,
necessities.
bro.
It's not.
Where are
Poverty isn't
necessities not
defined.
met? Where are necessities
Poverty
not
isn't
met?
defined
You
by
had the
basic.
American.
You had the Flint
Poverty isn't
water.
defined by basic
You had the
necessities.
Flint water
You,
crisis, right?
you,
They could
you,
have just went to the store and bought water, so it wasn't the worst crisis, but that's a necessity. We'll count that. But where can you go now in 2026, today, where the basic necessities are not met? Mr. Huele, sir.
that's not the argument for poverty.
Oh, really? So what's poverty then, sir? Okay,
Just
my
being
bad.
able to
My bad.
buy toilet
What's
paper
poverty?
isn't.
All right, what then what be poverty? Go ahead.
Let's look it up.
What be poverty?
Let's get a definition. Right?
He's out
So
of touch with
poverty.
the young white man
I'm gonna be
saying
honest with you.
they
Even
can't
if the
afford to live
definition's on some
in
other shit, I
state
still don't care.
of
It ain't
You
real
ready?
poverty to me. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you already running. That's smart.
And I'll go ahead. That's smart. Go ahead.
So poverty is the lack of financial resources and essentials for the basic standard living, right?
Gee, that's not what Elvair and C just described, guys. Gee,
No,
not
that's
at all.
not. No,
Oh,
that's
really?
not.
Okay. Really? That's not another that's not paraphrasing what Elvair and C just said?
No, that's not.
Really? Oh, I just have to be wrong and you just have to be right.
No, I'll tell you
I
why.
got you, sir. Yeah, carry on.
There's one simple word you left out. It's
Yeah,
standard,
yeah.
right? So
What
to
was the
me,
what was
you
the
live
word?
in poverty because
What
of
the
my
word
standard.
be?
You get
What
what
do you
I'm
mean?
saying?
I rent Maybachs too, man. What do you mean? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste money on that shit.
Right. Nobody believes you.
But yeah, with the
Nobody believes you.
definition, you just paraphrase what I said. It sounded very. Anyone else
But
can
now you're
disagree.
pointing
It's
out that I've
fair.
done that, right? So this is the standard I live at. So to me, you're impoverished.
Why do you say? Why do you think I'm impoverished? Like, that cackle, dude.
Yeah, I'll be
How am
wilding.
I impoverished? What
I'll
did
be
I?
wilding there. All right, I'm gonna
You
chill.
wildin', man.
Is
Yo,
anyone else just like
Skywalker, do
I
your
need like a
thing, man.
digital I need a
I ain't
digital
crashing out no
detox
more.
from
My
the
fault.
internet, bro. All these people just say the same shit. It's
I
you're
apologize,
poor, you
wife.
ain't got shit, you're a toaster. I mean, it's just the same shit, dog. Like Willie, just all you gotta do is cam up and just show me half the mansion, just the living room of the
You
mansion,
already saw when I
and
cammed up and showed the Maybach. That's why
worship
you
you every
brought it
time you
up.
come on the panel. I'll salute you,
You
sir.
already saw when I cammed up and backed out the Maybach. That's why you brought it up.
I literally
didn't
have
bring
never
that
seen
up.
you. I've never seen you in a Maybach. I swear to God, I've never
So
seen you in
why
a
you bring
Maybach.
it
I
up?
don't know what the
You
fuck you're talking
capping.
about.
Come
I saw
on,
you. I saw you in a
stop the
Maybach in the back,
cap.
just like blowing a
All right, go
L,
ask your man
like
CT. He know
like a
about
rap
me.
mogul. I
Go
never
ask your
saw
man
that, sir.
CT.
Is Maybach that's
But
a company or a car model? I can't remember.
Maybach is that really
So the
high-end
Maybach
Benz
is a
they make. I
Mercedes
know more
Benz.
about it than you, Willie. On
The
average, it
Maybach.
retails anywhere from 320,000 to about 480,000, depending on
Is
options.
it a maker or a
Cool,
model?
but that's not
It's a
what Bill was
Mercedes.
asking.
It's a
So
Mercedes. It has the
Bill,
triple M
the Maybach
logo.
is the
It was
highest
the first
level
car to have a fridge
Mercedes
in the
Okay.
back
you
in the
can get.
center
You know what I mean?
console.
You see how simple I answered
Okay.
that,
If
Bill?
you get in a Maybach and you
Simple.
close the curtain, the
So
bitch
it's
finna
like a
suck.
Lexus to Toyota.
Something like that.
No, a Maybach's a supercar, so it's in the what would you compare a Maybach with? It's like a Lambo or something, but it's more geared towards luxury
It's not like a
instead.
Lambo. It's more like to the
It's just like
point
it's
that
kind of like a Rolls Royce.
it's
It's like a
more
Rolls
like
Royce.
to the point Bill made. It's a certain brand of car, but the highest level of that.
It's
A
very similar to
Lambo
a
is a Lambo.
Phantom. It's just like a
A
Phantom, dude. To be
Lambo's
honest.
a Lambo,
right?
No
It's
shit,
not
bro.
like there's no Camry
Let,
of
let me guess.
Lambo.
You own a Lambo, right? I mean,
You
for
gonna
sure,
get
you
the
got one, right? I mean,
Aventador. Well, no, my wife wouldn't
Will,
allow
Will,
me to
Will,
get one.
Willie, I got a
I
Lambo. Or
was gonna
you a
jump out the
Lambo?
window, but my wife
Wait a
wouldn't
minute.
let me
See, you
get it.
guys hear this cap and he said my
I'm
wife would. He
telling you.
said he got a Lambo cap. Yeah,
No, I didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't hear what I said. I said I was
I
gonna
heard what
get
you
one.
said. You
I was
said
gonna
my
jump out the
wife
window and
wouldn't
get
let
one.
me get that.
My
He
wife
said
told me
he
not to.
got $Aventador, man. You were, man, that's the hardest cap I will
It don't cost
hear
that much.
today. Oh, really?
People be out here faking with Lambos
Yeah,
all
and
the
an
time.
oil changes on
You
a
can
few
lease a
racks.
Lambo. Did you know you can lease one?
Dude, where I live, there's nowhere that could even service that. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I would have to you have
Yeah,
to live
you
in a
live in
city to own.
Dundalk. Like
You
I
have to live in
know.
no, you have to live in a city to own certain supercars, bro. Because if they're that's like
That's correct.
mid-engine type shit.
I live
I
in
mean,
one of them
one of
kind
these
of cities.
rednecks here, I'm sure could fix it, but
Yeah, I
the
live in one of those
past.
kind of cities, right? They have Lambo dealerships where
Man,
I am. They don't
damn
have a
right.
Lambo dealership in Dundalk. So your
I'm not in
point
Dundalk
is
now. I'm in
correct.
Utah now. I bet you there's one in Utah.
Oh yeah, it might be. I don't
That's
know.
what we're looking at. I'm sure check this out. Utah,
All right,
man,
can
I'm
we
telling
please
you.
stop hogging the show? Are you done?
Oh
Are
yeah,
you
yeah, I
finished
guess
or are
so.
you done? Or you
No,
want
I'm
to look
cool.
stupid some more?
Damn,
Hey yo, E deep, what
yeah,
up?
I'm ready. I'm ready for smoke. Yeah, go
Hey yo,
ahead.
nephew, what up?
What's up, my brother?
It's my
Shit,
nephew right
chilling, man. Just
there.
chilling.
Anyway, yeah, I'll
What's
stop.
good?
I'll cease.
What's good, Eric? What you got? What's good?
Shit, did y'all hear what Nick Cannon said? Y'all were talking
No,
about
what
that.
Nick
No.
Oh yeah, what did he say? I saw something about
It
it. What?
so it wasn't even what Nick said.
Oh, we're just gonna interrupt.
Hey
Nick
Eric.
allowed this
Hey Eric.
half
What
breed
what you got a video or something?
ex
What
stripper.
did he say? I don't
It's
know what
on
the heck
it's
you
on a
talking about.
Breakfast Club. They got a little short clip of it you can play.
What did he say?
He
It
said,
wasn't hold on. So it
Willie,
wasn't
let
what
the
wait,
he
man
said.
explain, Willie.
Now listen to what I'm saying,
Willie,
Skywalker.
let
It
the man
wasn't what he
explain, Willie.
said.
Go ahead,
just type
Eric.
in Nick Cannon Breakfast Club. You'll see it.
Go ahead, Eric. What happened?
Basically, what he said was Democrats are the party to, I mean, Democrats are the party of the KKK, and the
They are.
conservatives freed the slaves. That's what he said.
They are.
What do y'all think about that?
Right. So here's the thing, right?
Y'all need
Like, so
visual?
I'm just putting you on, Skywalker.
Yeah.
What made the video go viral was Nick Cannon was interviewing the half breed ex stripper. What's Wiz Khalifa baby mother name? The stripper. Come on, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Who? Cardi B?
No, the half breed. She half white and half black.
Oh, Doji.
Amber,
Amber
Amber
Heard?
Rose.
Yeah, he's talking
Amber
about.
Rose? Yeah, there you
Right.
There's
go.
always a
So
stripper named Amber. That's it.
he's
Yeah, there you go.
interviewing Amber Rose, and the comment that really made it go viral was Amber Rose is sitting there saying it should be okay for white people to say the N word. That's why the video went viral. But once you started to dig through the rest, yeah, the whole thing was goofy. Yeah, I mean, so. And Charlamagne gave him Donkey of the Day. And
They just clipped his part though, because I didn't even hear that part with.
Is it let me see. Talks about history.
that's
Hey
what I was trying
Willie,
to put you on to,
Willie,
E.
Willie, do you still watch the Breakfast Club? Like, is that still
Is
I
he
don't
in
popping?
the
I
watch
mean,
truck?
none of
Is
that.
he in the truck with Amber Rose? That you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, he driving around in the truck with Amber. And so
Talking
that
about
was the comment that was made that really made it go viral. Because Amber started crashing out. Well, white people should
Hey,
be
y'all
able to
talk
say
over it a
the
little bit. You hear me?
N-word.
You hear me? I'm a
You know
pause.
what? Can I say something? I've been quiet for the last hour.
Go
I
ahead,
haven't
Charlie. Go
interrupted.
ahead, Charlie.
I haven't interrupted anyone. I haven't interrupted anyone.
Hey,
I've never said anything.
y'all let Charlie say something before I play the
So here's
video.
the deal. In the interview that they did, they basically talked about how Democrats were the slave owners. The Democrats are the ones that did not want, Abraham Lincoln to free the slaves. So that's what they're basically saying. Democrats are absolutely very evil people. They wanted to enslave blacks. They did not want to release them. They wanted to enslave them. They wanted to keep them in slavery. Now you can say whatever you want. That's a fact. That's what Nick Cannon said. So,
Right.
you know,
So here's the reality with that, right? There was a switch in the
There was
party.
never a
If you
switch.
don't know that,
I already knew
I
he was
would
gonna
tell
say
you
that.
to look up Strom Thurmond, right? Look
Strom
up
Thurmond
Strom
was?
Thurmond.
Okay, I'm going to tell you who Strom Thurmond was. So I'm a little more educated than maybe not
Just
you,
get
but
to the
most people.
point where he switched
Strom
parties.
Thurmond was in the KKK. He was also Joe Biden's mentor. If you go online, you Google Joe Biden and Strom Thurmond, they're in a car together and they're raising their hands. And
Damn, Charlie, who'd you say? Who's mentor?
He said Joe Biden's mentor, right?
Damn,
Now,
not Joe
Yeah.
Biden, not the Democrat. Not
now
that,
peep
that
it.
Joe Biden.
Go look at the list
But
at who spoke at his
peep it,
eulogy.
Skywalker. Here's the point, right? I don't know whether he was Biden's mentor or not. You know, people like to get weird, but what I do know is he was a crack ass cracker, right? He was a racist, right? So he switched over to the Republican Party. That was a big deal, right? Because he was kind of the end of the Democrats being the racist party, and he took his talents to South Beach, right? That's how that played out. So the Democratic Party you're dealing with right now is not the one of the 1800s. It would
Yeah,
have
it's even
never
worse.
included
It's even
an
worse.
AOC. It would have never included an Amon Omar. It would have never included uh Gavin Newsom. You want to know what's the real truth about the Republican Party, even that freed the slaves?
What
They
that
were
is.
they were the radicals, right? That wasn't the average Republican. So when you try to
When
make
y'all
this
got
point,
an echo.
Oh, it's probably me.
yeah, that ain't mine. So when you try to make this point, like the Republican Party was the party for freeing the slaves, no, they weren't. It was the radicals, and a lot of black people were a part of that radical Republican movement.
Willie, can I piggyback off of you? Willie's
Talk to me,
100%
Dave.
correct. The parties flipped. So what happened is you had the convention where John F. Kennedy wing, they had the majority of the Democratic Party. You had the Dixiecrats, which was a portion of the Democratic Party that was not going to go along with civil rights. You had a small
They
portion.
wanted to stay racist, right?
Exactly. You had a small portion of Republicans who agreed with the John F. Kennedy part, but the majority of the Republicans were against. So what had
Hey,
happened
yo,
is,
Dave. Fuck
hold
John
on,
F.
let me
Kennedy,
finish it.
Dave.
Let me finish it.
Hold on, Dave. Let me ask you a question.
So here's what happened. In order to basically, because both parties were just going to implode. So the Dixiecrats moved over to the Republicans, and then the small Republicans, when the Dixiecrats moved over to the Republicans said, yo, if you agree with goddamn it, civil rights, get the hell out of here. And so the few Republicans that were with civil rights moved over to the Democrats. That's why you have Democrats who passed the Civil Rights
And now,
Civil
Dave.
Rights Act and the
And now,
bill and
Dave.
all of that other type of stuff.
And
So
now,
You're not
Dave,
mentioning
peep it,
that
Dave.
every single
I
Republican.
only got 5 more seconds.
Fuck.
In conclusion, the Democrats passed the Civil Rights Bill.
And now, Dave, hold on. Let's deal with that, though. Because we're not going to pretend like that argument about the Democrats being racist as hell is invalid, right? What did a whole blue-blooded, racist-ass cracker say? Lyndon B. Johnson. He said, if I give black folks this civil rights bill, they'll be voting for me. They'll be voting Democrat for the next 100 years. And he was
200.
right.
And
He
he's
was
right.
But that's not why black people vote Democrat.
Of course it is.
No, it's not. It's because of Union Social Security, Medicare.
It's for the Gibbs.
I don't understand what y'all talking about. Like,
We
the
vote
boomers
Democrat
have
because we
one
have
more
no place
presidential
in the
election.
Republican
You're living
Party.
in a boomer economy, bro. This is not.
We vote Democrat because we have no place in the Republican Party. That's
That's
why.
not true.
That is true.
That is true. I mean, you just locked
And
Larry Elder.
I'm
Larry
gonna
Elder.
show you, Uncle Bill.
Larry Elder,
right?
which was running number 2 with black
Oh.
folk, and everybody was running with him. They wouldn't even
Hold on,
look
Dave. I'm gonna
goddamn
show you, Uncle Bill, right?
But I'm out of here. I just wanted to stay on that Dixiecrat
Nah,
thing.
stay, Dave.
Because
Hold me
they're
down.
making the assumption like the Republicans passed the Civil Rights
Still
Act.
don't go nowhere, Dave.
Every single Republican voted yes on the Civil Rights Act. Only 5 or 7 Democrats did. So don't say it's
Right.
because
So the
the Democrats.
Republicans passed the Civil Rights Act, right? The Civil
The
Rights
Democrats passed the Civil Rights.
I
Bill.
know
The
that. I know that.
Republicans
I
did.
know this, Willie. I know this, Willie. But I guess in some other
I'm saying every single Republican voted for it, but only a few Democrats did. So how the hell can you say the Democrats did it?
The Republicans voted against it.
I mean, you can rewrite history, but I'm out of here, man. The Republicans did the Civil
The
Rights
Republicans
Bill
voted against it.
in opposition to the Democrats. All right.
Right.
Wrong side of history.
Who's got an echo? Again.
Yeah,
Must have been Dave.
Republicans voted against it.
That's
You know
not
what I mean? Like Lyndon Johnson was ahead of his time because he understood. The parties are changing. That's the important part, right? So he knew the Republicans were going cracker, right? And the Democrats were becoming liberal, right? Because the Democrats were the party of the South. They were the
Still are.
party of. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They still are. They're still the racists.
I wouldn't even disagree with that. I know that both sides are racist. So you're not gonna give me the cap for nobody.
You go to one of those conventions. Black people are welcomed with open arms at Trump conventions.
So here's the thing though, right? All of that claim is cool, but I don't see a single, because understand, Uncle Bill, they all have bad hairlines, right? All black conservative, it's a rule. They all have bad hairlines, right? There's not a single bad hairline, MAGA hat wearing, Trump glizzy guzzling black man that got any role in that administration. And they should have known that. You have no place in that party. The one thing you will see in the Democratic Party is black representation. As best as he tries to coon, and I really think Tim Scott deserves a Lifetime Achievement Award in cooning. Like he's the premier coon. They didn't even give him an administration spot. White folk ain't got to tell me nothing else. I don't like these do funnies, but
So because
I can
somebody
make some shit
supported
happen over here.
your candidate, you're supposed to just give them a job just because of their color? You
No.
don't see that racist at all.
So no, that's not my argument, right? I know, like I
gotta
display
understand,
up here on a
got
regular basis,
being DEI
I'm smarter than a lot of white people.
being DEI.
One of us
They
could have
don't
gotten the
mind-
spot.
They don't mind being DEI.
I ain't talking about DEI.
They don't mind.
I'm saying
don't
I'm more qualified than Linda
Black Bear, you gotta
McMahon.
get close to your mic.
I'm more qualified than
My
Linda
bad.
McMahon.
They
Yeah,
don't
that's what I'm
mind
saying.
being DEI hires. They don't mind. Matter of fact, they cherish it now. They love it. They like, I was
Neither
hired.
do white
I was hired.
Republicans.
You son of a bitch. I've been quiet. I've been listening. Hey, y'all, I got hired at this job from the program, the DEI program.
Didn't have to do
I
nothing.
got hired. I didn't have to do nothing. I just had to be black. Or
I
had to
walked
be a
in.
woman.
I walked in. They pointed at me and say, "You're hired."
Go ahead, Will.
And now they're fired because they show up late, walk in with a
That's not the
shower cap
argument.
on.
That's not the argument. The argument is I'm more qualified than these white boys that, I literally teach my kids. At any point in life, look to the left, look to the right. Understand you are better than any white person at your level, right?
So you're raising
being
your
honest.
children to be a bigot.
You raising them to be
Nah, not to be a
racist,
bigot.
man.
Not to
What
be
do
a
you
bigot.
call that? What do you call that?
I call that having confidence. I call that reality, right?
Then you wouldn't add that the color thing.
Hey, Uncle Bill,
No, of
now
course
do
I
you
would.
believe me when I say the blacks are the new racists? And thank you, Democrat Party, for doing this. Thank you, Democrat Party. He said he
Yeah.
raises his children
Right.
to look at white people automatically on the point of their skin as competition. What about the
Oh, who
character?
said that? I missed it. Is that what Willie said, or
Will just said that.
You know,
Will,
yeah,
that's
go
not
ahead,
what I
Will.
said.
Oh,
yeah, he
what?
hates whitey. It's okay.
Oh,
It's
did
all
he not
right.
So
just
let
say
me
that
say it
right now?
again
He
clearly
has that freedom,
and
Blackberry. He
loud
has that freedom to
and
do so.
indignantly, right? Let me say it again. What I teach my children is look to the left of you and look to the right of you. Any white person on your level, understand you can outcompete them. You're better than them, right? Because every time I see a homeless white man, I cry. I literally shed a tear.
Because he wasted his whiteness. You just say
It's
the
a
same
waste of
shit.
white
You just say
skin.
the same shit. You said it 1,000 times, bro.
This is
God
crazy.
I mean,
damn, man.
This is crazy.
right.
He a
So you
broken
know,
record.
you knew where I was going.
So I don't teach my
If I
You
kids.
had that
played
skin,
out. You played
Hold
out.
homeless,
on,
You played
Will.
out,
I
Hold
would
on.
be
bud.
making
Hold on, Will.
$150,000 more a
Yeah,
Hold
year
on,
you
Will.
if I
got
had that white skin.
Black Bear.
Hold on, Will.
He just claimed he's got Lambo money, Blackbird.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No,
Hold
Maybach.
on.
Maybach.
Hold on, you
He
guys.
didn't say. He said the mama wouldn't let him get a Lambo. He had a Maybach.
I do not raise my kids the same way Will raise his kids. I
No.
raise my kids to judge people
Nobody is
by the
surprised by
character.
that.
Oh my God, man, you son of a bitch. I raise my kids, to judge everybody by the character that they are. White, black, Mexican, Asian, Indian. You go off the character of that person. You don't go off the skin tone. Do you know how many black people then did people wrong? And you gonna just judge me? Oh, they're black, so I might as well go with them. And you get deleted. Man, this dude is ignorant.
Yep. I tell
I'm
my kids,
tired
look
of
to
these
your
ignorant
left
blacks.
and
I'm
look to
tired
your
of these
right,
ignorant blacks.
and you're going to
Go ahead,
outwork
Will.
every single one of them
Go
sons
ahead,
of
Will.
bitches.
Yeah,
Not
you
because you're
sound dumb
color,
as hell,
but
Black Bear.
because you're an Allen.
He said I sound dumb because I say go off of character, not off of skin tone. Okay.
Yeah, because that was never what I was saying.
I'm glad my grandfather told me to do the same thing. Judge people by their character, not by their skin tone.
Yep.
Yeah, I factor in
Preach,
all
Blackberry.
elements. I
Yeah,
factor in all elements.
Willie, do you have friends? Willie said before he has
Willie,
friends that
Willie,
are white.
Willie, Willie.
You said you had friends that were white, right? You said that
I have a
before?
ton of white friends right
Oh,
now.
really? So it's okay. So why you just
Well,
so
yeah,
it's
he's
only
got money.
online? So it's only on the internet. You just hate whitey nonstop. But in
I
real
never
life,
said I hate white people.
so you're just a fake
I've
phony
told
in
my
real life.
white friends this, and they
Hey,
say,
Brad, what's up,
you know
man?
what? I agree. That's what my white friends have
Hey,
said.
Brad,
That's
let's
why they're
hey
my
Brad
friends.
and Tanner, let's go golf, guys. As that's you in real life, but on the
Let's go
internet,
hit.
like,
Let's go
yeah,
hit
man,
9
you
on
white
Sunday.
motherfucker, man.
I don't always golf with white people. Most of the time, I golf with big bell pepper nose Negroes. I bring them on the country club course where we don't always get access, right? Sometimes I compete
Oh,
against y'all.
are you banned from the country club because of racism? Is that what you're
Oh,
claiming?
no.
Uh-oh.
Are you going to a Sundown Towns country club
I'm
in
not a racist,
2026? Is
sir.
that what you're claiming? Oh, okay.
I'm not a racist.
He said that we
I'm a
don't have. I
realist.
thought that's where he
The
was
shit
going
you
with this.
just said
That we didn't have
was pretty
access to
racist.
sometimes.
Well, hey, Dave. Hey, Dave, you go ahead and teach your kids the same thing, man.
So watch this. So
Teach them to hate white people, man. Teach
Uncle
them.
Black
Bill,
Bear.
Yeah.
Uncle
It
Go
Bill.
ahead,
really,
Dave.
it really
Hold
is for
on,
the
Uncle
worst.
Bill.
It really is.
Would you not
It's just
agree?
less friends
Would
your
you
kids are
not
gonna
agree,
have.
Uncle Bill, that
Right.
on most
You teaching them
measurable
the spirit of
scales,
hate.
right?
You're teaching them the
If you're
spirit of
talking
hate.
education,
But
if
it's
you're
only gonna
talking
hurt
income,
himself,
white
you
Right.
men
know,
are doing better,
Right.
right?
or
Would
his
you
kids,
disagree
his
with that?
kids.
100%, man.
I couldn't hear you.
This is sad,
What
man.
I asked you was, would you agree that on most measurable scales, whether it's education, whether it's income, right, white people are doing better? Would you not agree?
Than the average black person or all black people. What are you
Then
talking about?
black people, white
Oh,
people, black people.
As a whole, yeah, as a
I would
whole,
say yes.
All
as a
right.
whole.
So now, because if I'm wrong, Uncle Bill, you would probably be able to show me that, right? But what I'm saying is, if the understanding is that y'all are doing better, right?
Mhm.
Where am I off in telling my kids, when you reach a level, those white people that are on your level should be at a higher level?
No, you're going wrong because for your kids, they have the
I
option
was
just
talking to
because.
Uncle Bill, sir.
Oh, so he's the only one that has wisdom on this fucking panel? I
I'm
don't
just
think
telling you,
so,
I was
sir.
talking to
If
him.
your
You could
kid, you tell
talk.
your kid, you get as much out of this country as you apply yourself. That's the reality.
That's not our reality. So I would never tell
Oh,
my
it's
kids no
Bingo.
not.
stupid shit
Really,
like
it's
Bingo.
that.
not. So
Bingo.
what is? So what's the reality then? What's the
Bingo, Air.
reality? You have to
Bingo.
you have to survive like 20 like KKK meetings or something like that, and almost lose your life to get there because of racism, and sneak into golf courses you're banned from to somehow
Air.
make it through all this crazy racism.
Air.
Because white
Air,
people
man.
are,
You waste.
it's open season
Air, man.
all day.
You wasting your breath on him, Air. Air, listen. These guys are stuck in the 50s and the
Watch this, coon.
60s.
Watch this,
Man,
coon.
get him the fuck. These guys are stuck in the 50s and the 60s. Air, I'm gonna let you know this, Air. Guys like Will and guys like Dave, they're raising victims.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
raising victims. You know what I tell my daughter and my sons? Just like what you just said. Go out, because I already understand my daughters are gonna have it a little bit more easier than my sons. Now I don't tell them that, but I understand it because I'm a man and I'm a father and I see what's going on in the world.
Yeah, our country's really good at catering to women too. So
Right,
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
daughters
So
are
that's
I
what he
a lot
under
means.
easier.
That's
so
what
I
he
un-
means.
so I understand, Air, like my daughters are gonna have it a little bit more easier than my sons. Air, a lot of these liberal black men, they're wrapped. They're wrapped. When you unwrap them, they're liberal white women. Will, Dave, Stanley, a lot of these guys, when you unwrap them, they're liberal white women. And I'm telling you, that's the truth. They're liberal white women. These
Well, yeah,
these
they're saying the same shit. They're
right,
saying the
Yeah,
same shit as
same
Becky, who's a
script.
libtard, right?
right.
They're saying that my mom's a libtard. They're saying the same thing as my libtard 70 something fucking mom,
Yeah,
right? So yeah,
yeah, bro.
no,
It's bad, man.
he's gonna. Why would you want to raise little Afro nerds?
Dude said he raised his kids to be racist.
Yeah.
And then he don't even understand he's saying it. It's
Well, here's the
sad.
thing. Here's the thing, Blackbird. I do want to
Sad.
say something. I do have to play. I do have to advocate partially because first off, under the Constitution, you are free to be racist. You are free to hate. Okay, that is not illegal. You are in fact free to do it. That's okay if that's how they feel, maybe mentally on the inside. But the problem is when you tell young people that they're going to conduct themselves in a certain way in real world situations. Let's say, for example, at a job and stuff like that. If you try to militarize in your kid's brain to hate whitey, well then guess what? The first time his boss or supervisor asks him to do something or stay late, he'll give him shit, because
Hey,
it's
Black man,
F
I'm gonna be
whitey.
right back, all right?
You know what I mean? So that's the thing. Like, I'm sure many people go home every night and they might be racist, but in the real world, you have to conduct yourself accordingly. I mean, because you can't get arrested either, right? So you have to just, follow the law, conduct yourself accordingly, and by making your kids super racist at a young age, man. Yeah, man,
Air,
it's going
Air,
to
that's
be a
what I'm saying,
problem.
man. They're treating this thing like it's the 50s and the 60s, man. It's not,
The
man.
1850s.
Man, I don't think people understand how equal and how even the the United States is now.
Yeah. Well, another problem too up there. What I would be worried about, if I had sons, what I would be worried about is if you teach them to be like pretty racist, then they might do something and violently accost someone of another race, just could just land them in jail for 10 years or something like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I know.
Look at this.
I think young men, you want to try to keep them as level headed as possible,
Look at
and
this.
yeah, the last thing you want to do is look, daddy,
Look at that shit, man.
shut the F up. My parents told me you gotta be sorry, my phone's very far away. You got to be better than most just to get what you deserve. Same shit I'm telling my kids. Hate if you want, but this whole all women and not whites is DEI just reaffirms what my fam
See,
told them.
told you. This is what we're dealing with in the United States. We're dealing with men who think like liberal white women. And I'm not just talking about black men, I'm talking about white men, Mexican men, black men. I'm talking about men who push that narrative with the liberals. They're wrapped. And when you
Oh yeah,
unwrap
you know,
them, they're
I
liberal white women.
Blackbird. I hold the Republican, the right wing people more accountable because they're soft, they're pussies too. They don't do shit, you know, to be honest with you. So yeah, no, without a doubt, I mean, we can definitely
But
kick in the back. We can kick in the
least
back
with
of
the
whites too, of white men too, without a doubt.
no,
Trust me, I have plenty to say.
but with the Republicans, right? They get out of the way, right? Me being in Arizona, I was more handcuffed in California when it come to my family than I am in Arizona. In Arizona, I'm able to raise my family the way I want to, teach my kids what I want. In California, man, you know you go to jail for doing that.
Yeah.
So that's
When
what
you
I'm saying.
when you got the
The Republicans get out of your way of your family. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the right wing ideology is obviously superior. I think it's pretty easy to agree on that.
Right.
But again, the people that are again, I live in a super right wing state, but I don't know, man. I just wish people were more outgoing with their their stances and opinions. I
I
don't
used to
know.
like Utah, but Salt Lake
'Cause,
has turned into a dump. It's had way
uh,
too many imports, if you know what I mean.
yeah, I don't know. I think Salt Lake's still pretty nice. I know the cities that I'm used to on the East Coast, Bill, are just way worse. So
Right,
Salt Lake's a beautiful. It's like a European city to me. It's a
right.
paradise. But
Yeah, 20, 30 years ago, it was awesome.
oh shit, Captain Bob's here.
Where's he at? In the chat?
Telling Yeah, I would never
Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
I would never tell my kids something damaging like that, judge people off of skin tone.
Nope.
That's crazy, man.
I
That's crazy.
would when it comes to what woman you want.
Bob, you are ass.
Maybe another situation. It's
I believe in
nighttime. Just you gotta cross the street. Maybe that and what Bob said.
No. Bob, you
absolutely.
heard what he said, Bob. You heard what he said, Bob.
I didn't hear what he said. I just walked in. I sorry. I
Oh,
just
okay,
walked in.
okay.
What racist shit did Aaron C say?
No, Willie.
It was Willie, man. You see, yeah,
He
him and
teaches
What
his
racist
kids
shit?
to
him and Dave, man. They teaching their kids, man, how to be stuck in the 1950s and 60s.
It's also official too. Willie said he said for real. Everyone heard it. He said he's got Lamborghini cash. He said he got Lamborghini type cash.
And my thing is, why you teaching race? You supposed to be teaching your kids class. You supposed to be teaching your kids, hey man, you see them people over there? You take them to the hood. What? Okay, let me shut up. Uh,
Now,
well,
Bear,
erase
he's
that.
rich. He's supposed to be telling them what
Erase
fork to
that for
use.
me. Erase that.
Bear,
Erase that. My dad never took me hood watching. Y'all erase
Bear,
that. Yeah, go ahead,
Bear.
Bob. Go ahead.
If
Go ahead.
if I may, and please stop telling me to go ahead, please.
Go ahead.
I mean, it's
Interesting.
just a little.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Oh,
Bob. Go ahead,
gee.
man.
Oh,
Tell him one
fuck,
more time.
God. Here we go. Jesus Christ.
Tell him
It's
one more
already
time,
started.
Black Bear. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Um, but you don't date white women, which I find absolutely fascinating. And you don't know the national anthem. You talk a lot about not seeing skin color, but you do. And I
Bob.
don't think you're that patriotic, by the way. Go ahead.
Bob. So I
But
I think I think most white women, Bob, and I might be
Race.
wrong. I might be wrong. I think most white women are liberal.
Okay.
Um, in
Exactly.
the
Thank
in
you.
the,
Thank you,
in the
baby.
United States, that's what I think, Bob.
That is
And I
dumb as
would never.
hell.
Oh, son of a
Okay.
No,
bitch,
no, no. I got dogs. I'm much more
Bob.
afraid of a white
Hold
woman.
on, Snake.
Okay.
Let
All
me
right.
finish.
I'm not
Snake,
putting up
let
with
me
that tonight.
finish. Bob, my thing is, and I told you, Bob, and I proved it off of CT's channel, Bob. When a
Yes.
white woman says something, everybody listens. It that shit
Okay.
don't it don't matter if that shit is true or false? When a
Right?
white woman say it and she say it with tears and her eyes wide open,
Sure.
everybody believes it.
I'll give you that. I'll give you
Bob,
that when a white
Bob, if me and my wife got
Dangerous.
into it, if me and my wife got into it right now, married to a Mexican woman, Bob, the police show up, at least they gonna hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear
okay.
me out, Bob. They're gonna be like Mr. Blackbeard, come to the car, let me hear you out. Bob, if my wife was white and she start crying, they gonna beat
It's
my
over. It's
ass, man.
over.
It's over,
Fuck
man.
the
I'm telling you.
Constitution.
Man,
Forget the
Bob,
13th
no, I'm telling
Amendment.
the truth.
Okay, I'm not putting up with that. I can't tonight. Bear, that's true. If a white woman goes missing, the whole country stops to find her. I'll
Woo!
give you that. The whole country
Yeah,
just comes to a screeching fucking halt.
Yep.
yeah.
Uh, I know this though, that if I go out to dinner with a white woman and the food is wrong, it's not going to be a national event.
She won't
Uh,
make a scene.
It
I
all
know that
depends.
Some of them
it's
will.
Yeah,
you
I
got
agree with Will. I agree with
Ones
Will.
from Dundalk, oh, those poor white women, they will.
Come
They
on,
okay,
man.
will
Willie. Now
show out.
you're dealing with a different type of white woman. You're dealing. I'm
And
Oh
talking
my
no,
about
I'm
in
God.
dealing with
general,
a different type of black woman that's not going
Willie.
to make a scene either.
Willie.
We're probably not even going to pay and just leave.
I'm gonna
Like,
Google
Okay,
Dundalk.
yeah, we
See what
didn't
the
want
hell
this
that is.
meal. It's
I
not
don't
that
think
big of
you
a deal.
got
We'll come back.
Oh
Willie. I
my
hate to
Hey,
say
God.
it.
look, if y'all
I
don't
was just
understand,
flying.
listen,
I'm not putting up with that. No, Willie. I was just flying, and I was thinking about you as I was flying airplanes. I was thinking about you, and I said, and it's true. Why does Willie defend screwballery of black people or overlook it and goes to the one white person that may be off? Why do you do that? And I like you, Willie. I consider you relatively intelligent, but
It's a very
you overlook black fuckery.
That's a very valid question, right? So, what often gets lost in that is I don't overlook black degeneracy. I call it out at every time I can when I'm not around coons like Black Bear, right? But I also understand in that same space, right? The reality is when it comes to these political conversations, I have no home in the Democratic Party. I mean, in the Republican Party, right?
you right, you said it right.
Like
Okay.
Well,
the
you
the
snitch.
the
All right.
quintessential way to know a black Republican before he even tells you his views, right? He has a bad hairline. That's standard. That's how you can identify
Damn, Bob.
a black Republican. Now, the point I'm making is
Bob has a bad hairline.
there's
It's
not
a
a
bad.
single The point I'm making is there's not a single bad hairline having Negro in the administration anywhere. They gave Linda McMahon the DEI job. Hmm?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes.
They
Yes.
gave Linda. So
Hey, hey,
the one thing I know is I have no place over there. Now, if I want to get some things shaking, I can at least do it through the Democratic Party. I have no wins over there.
you just got to
Willie,
dress
you
like
are.
an immigrant.
Oh, okay. Willie, you are a man. You are heterosexual. You are someone of advanced intelligence. You are someone that has money. I presume you're somebody who's a gun owner. I don't think that you are storming to get back to Africa. And I think you probably don't have the highest view of illegal immigrants. Those are just some of the categories that would make you a natural Republican.
Well, see, that's a big part of my beef, right? Like being pro family isn't solely a Republican thing, right? Many Democrats are pro family, right? So I'm saying, even if people want to label me as a Democrat, right, that doesn't mean that I can't still be pro immigration. I never said, listen, what was the dude named Purdy? Take him out. I'm not getting in the way of that. That's not my fight. So, and the reason it's not my fight went on display this week, right? Like, These immigrants want to skip me online. The illegals. They want reparations before I get it. So I'm just saying it's a false premise to say because I don't align with the Republicans, I'm pro this issue. I'm pro that issue. Nah, I start to get a la carte when you get to that
Willard,
part.
Willard, if you talk about pro family, you're dealing with a political party that can't even define what a man or a woman is. How do you even talk about family if you can't even define that?
So the thing is, when I look at the two parties, for me,
The thing
those two
is,
parties are always going to be the same for
I
me.
like to put
Like,
on the apron
we
when I
make
make
that argument
pancakes.
like it's not log cabin Republicans like
The thing
Blackbeard.
is,
He's a
Oh,
log
that was,
cabin Republican, right?
he's not, no, Black Bear is, Black
yo,
Bear is not a law.
So we can't make it like there's not log cabin Republicans. They're both the same.
You know
Will
that
wear Will he wears aprons when he cook. Go ahead,
you
Will.
know that
Go ahead.
the platform of the Republican Party does not really include that segment, not really. But the sheer weight of the Democratic Party is made for individuals who are rainbow people.
He seems
I
like the
mean,
type of man who likes his ass
your
slapped.
your
I don't
your
disagree
your
with that.
your great Obama did nothing for the type of people that you're interested in, but helped out everybody else.
But Trump did.
Neither did Trump.
Bullshit.
Yes,
He
he did.
funded
Now he,
HBCUs for the next how many decades?
Forever.
oh, here we
Oh
go.
man.
Forever.
Here we
Oh
go. Here
man,
goes.
So that's not. So
I,
hold
Uh
on.
He ain't
So
getting on
that's
my
not
damn
I heard
doing.
y'all
nerves,
say
man.
log
Hey,
cabin
That's not
you
doing
Republican,
told me
and I
something.
just
you
wanted to
told me
say,
you
It's about to be party time.
yeah,
Party time.
Hit
yeah.
them, Dave. Crash
You
out,
told
Dave.
me
did you hear the
you
news
didn't want
about
to
Ice
talk.
Barbie husband being a cross dresser?
Who's that?
Yes.
Yeah, he
The
be wearing the
Republican,
boobs.
one of them Republican
Oh,
cabinet husband.
Yeah, he was
Christy
wearing the
Gnomes.
boob suits and all that.
Wait, who
Yeah.
you talking about, Dave? Who you
Christy
One of you
Gnomes.
log cabin
Christy Nolan
Republicans.
husband was a
Well,
cross
well,
dresser.
well.
Okay,
Y'all
April.
got a
Allegedly.
lot of
Hey,
y'all got a lot of
Allegedly.
one at a
Allegedly.
time,
and
y'all.
y'all got two
One at a
public
time.
cuckolds in the
Allegedly.
administration. Like
Allegedly.
this shit is getting nuts.
I
Okay.
don't know, Bob. Like at this point, it's kind of not alleged anymore. It's kind of documented.
Yeah, this
Hey,
stuff
you
is
got
documented.
I gotta
One
say
thing
something.
about
Y'all
one
So
got
thing
here's
two
the
about
deal.
public
Here's
cuckolds,
here's
and
my
you
deal.
got a cross dresser for
one thing about liberal black men.
yeah,
They
it's
sound
weird.
like liberal white women.
Christian knows cross-dressing husbands. They
So
don't want to talk about that
can I say
homosexual
something?
picture.
Can I say
They
something?
the bullshit.
Go ahead,
Why
They
is
don't
he
Jay.
want to
looking
talk about
like
that
that?
homosexual
Why is he
picture.
looking
It's
like that,
really
Bob?
bullshit, though.
Can I say
It
something?
looks
Crash
like
out, Snake.
Eric is wearing a
Crash out,
wig.
Snake.
Can I say Man, something? Bob, Can I go say aid, white something? man.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Go
white
ahead.
man.
Can we avoid it?
Go ahead, So white I'm man. not gonna say, I'm not gonna say anything for the next 28 minutes. But when I do talk, can you guys just give me like 30 seconds? So I'm gonna shut up for the next 28 minutes. I'm just gonna listen.
29.
Go ahead. Thank you.
Miss Bob.
Miss Bob.
28.
All right. How you doing, Miss Bob? Hopefully everything's good with you. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah. Dave,
I thought Charlie was going to go.
Dave, I thought the bridge between
Oh, he's
where
muted.
I thought the bridge
28 minutes.
I thought we was building a really good bridge, Dave. And then today, you being pro illegal, you being pro illegal,
What do you mean?
Dave, man, you kind of
Why are you twisting my words, bro? I'm not pro illegal
no,
immigration.
no, Dave. Nate asked you straight up. She asked you straight up, and you said you pro both. That was your answer. She said either one or the other. You said both.
Black
Come on,
Bear.
Dave. That's
Black
not an
Bear.
answer.
You gotta stop fucking with my words like that,
Oh
bro.
my
When
God.
it keep fucking happening, I think you trying to diminish my character, dog.
That is not true, Dave.
So here's exactly the question.
Crash out.
She said, which one do you agree with more? Black reparations or whatever the legal thing.
Or
I said
illegal.
I said black reparations, bro. I'm the one that says cut the check every day. You the one that coon every day.
I'm a coon now. I'm a raccoon now. All right,
I'm just
go ahead,
saying,
Dave.
whenever I say cut
I'm a raccoon.
I say, am I right or wrong? Do I say cut the check every day and you say, oh my God, you a victim every day?
Go ahead, Dave. I'm a wrap
All
it up.
right,
Go
now
ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
what I was trying to say
I
is
thought we
that
was past calling each other names. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
you ain't been past it this whole day.
I didn't call you no.
Bruh,
I
do
did.
I
I
need to
called you.
rewind?
No. I
Jesus.
did. I called you a white woman wrapped in black
Man, you've
men's
been calling
skin.
me
I
everything under
did.
the
I
blue
did.
moon.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, the moon is blue too now. Damn it.
Okay,
So
Dave. You're
look,
right. I deserve that one, Dave. I deserve that one.
just like you twisted my words on this,
Coon,
I said you cannot stop
black
lawsuits,
baboon.
and lawsuits are going to happen when in the dragnet you're pulling in legal citizens and wrongful whatever the fucking charge is. Like I ain't even thinking about the name of the charge, but I know what it is. When you ain't got no fucking probable cause and you pull the motherfuckers in 3 days you say, oops, god damn it, you got lawsuits coming.
I
That's
think you
what we
mean
were talking about. You gotta stop
wrongful
being
incarceration.
disingenuous. My whole thing with y'all, and this is pretty much for the whole goddamn well, he ain't really saying shit. Everybody else up there on the fucking top, bro, is why do y'all think talking to black men about this is gonna negate the millions of non-black people in the fucking streets right now complaining about all of this shit?
Dave, I don't care.
What is the muscle? I'm saying,
I don't care, Dave.
Is it? Time out. Black
I don't
people ain't
care,
out there, bro.
Dave,
When are y'all gonna wake the fuck up?
Dave, we were not talking
Crash out,
about
Snake.
black people.
Crash out, Snake.
It's almost like y'all scared. And you think the only
there's no
motherfuckers that you can
fear.
talk to and make fun of is black men. Because everybody in the fucking world is out there in the
Crash
streets
out,
in the
Snake.
millions, and y'all just duck
Crash
your
out.
head under sands and act like shit ain't
Dave,
happening.
you're all over the
Coming to
place.
black men like
Dave, you're all over the place, Dave. You all
But
over
stop
the
blaming
place.
us. Y'all losing, and we ain't got shit to do with it. That's all I wanted to say.
They're gonna scare my dogs. You're gonna have the animal people in here on my house. Hold on, Dave. I'm gonna scare my dogs. Hold on, Dave. Dave. At the
Go
end of the day,
outside. Go outside. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Go the fuck outside.
Dave, I'm being relaxed. Because this is a very serious issue at this point.
That's right.
When the Democrats win the midterm, if the Democrats win the midterms, Dave, you know you got a target on your back, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, nah, Snake bugging. Yo,
Man,
mute
I
his mic.
smack your bitch ass. I smack your black. Y'all, I'm gonna hold you to
Mute his mic.
315. I'll punch a hole through your fucking head, you blind bitch. Call me that with your next week, you fat bitch. Handle this shit right now.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
You need to watch your words, Solid.
Dave, be careful, Dave.
They don't care about you anymore. Okay, Dave?
No.
Dave,
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
Dave, I'd rather be the party that don't even accept that don't acknowledge my existence than a
Let's
party.
put it like this. If something happened to me, I'm gonna find your blind bitch ass.
I'd rather be a part of the party.
Dave,
you better hope nothing happened to me, Solid. Because my whole family gonna fuck on a blow.
I'm keep talking like Bob. I gotta get like Bob. Hold on.
Solid, you need to watch your mouth.
Do you understand that I would rather
just
be a
telling you,
party
Solid,
that does not acknowledge my existence
You ain't gonna want
than to be a part of a
That
party,
ain't gonna really
a
help.
party that will use their policy to litigate against my existence. See, the Democratic Party right now is litigating everybody else around the world against the black people of America using the laws.
I got a question though, Solid. I got a question. What the Democrats gonna do? What are you gonna do to me? No, Solid, let's get this straight
Hold on,
out.
Dave.
What are you gonna do to me?
Hold on, Dave. Chill.
Before I say all of this shit. I need to know what
But you want to tell me about Gematria? You want to tell me about 48 laws?
Hold on, Snake. Let me talk to you, Snake.
Right here in America, right now, being replaced in real time on the World Wide Web, and here you are advocating for your replacement of your fellow citizens. I'm talking about
All right,
people
Snake,
like
hold
you,
on, hold on,
Dave.
slow
Thank you,
down,
Snake. Go ahead, Snake.
Hold
Now
on,
let him
Snake.
finish. I only got one question.
This your nephew Willie. Hold
What,
on.
what
Solid. Solid. Only got one question.
Yo, can I talk to
If the
Mom?
Democrats win, what are you going to do? What are your plans to try to? What are you going to do to me?
We gonna cuss your ass
The
out. That's
same
what we
thing
gonna
he
do.
does every day.
No. He
Take
said
over the
some
world.
shit, and I probably took it too
Dave,
far. My question is what do you
I'm gonna stay
want to
off
do
the
to me?
radar. I'm gonna stay off the radar. Dave,
Well, I
when
mean, it's gonna be hard
the
for you to get off the
Democrats
radar.
win, when Democrats, if
You
the
kind of know
What
that.
are you going to do? Hold on, everybody, shut up.
Hold
and
on,
you
Dave.
in an
Let me talk
area
to
where the
Mom.
Democrats will win,
Okay.
Dave, you will be extinct because don't none of those people they replaced
What
you with
are you going to
like
do?
you.
Extinct.
Hold on. Are you?
blame the
You
white man,
gotta
but I
clarify,
promise
you
you
little
they
blind
don't like
bitch.
you either.
Hey, yo, Dave, can I get this one, Dave?
I
So
don't
wait,
like this blind bitch.
hold on, chill,
Okay, go ahead.
Dave.
I'll be blind.
Dave.
I'll be blind. I'm on the
Dave.
outside of the
When
We
you start saying I'm
family,
gonna be
Dave.
extinct, like, don't I have a
Dave.
right to call him a blind bitch
We family,
well,
at this
you
point?
good. I am blind. You
Like,
right.
I'm saying, don't I have a right to do that if he's
You
saying that?
understand all that. Go
Ain't that
ahead.
But
kind of
wait,
like saying you gonna die?
well, wait, Solid Snake.
You
What would
know,
make you think
Am I thinking about this?
Solid Snake though? What would make you think that if the Democrats win the midterms,
Yeah, I need to get off of
we
this.
would go extinct?
I be
Like
taking words wrong.
what
I hope
policies
this bitch ass
do the
nigga
Democrats have
follow a battery
that
ass
would
say this shit.
destroy us? Because my argument is that on the other side, they are pushing an agenda and pushing
Okay. Wall
policies,
Street
right?
Journal. Do you
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hear what
Wall
I'm
Street
saying first,
I don't
Snake. You
know, man.
listening?
I don't know how
any
these
political office
Snake, I want to
within
talk to
your
you. You listening?
direct district?
It's a
Hold
lot
on,
of
Wall Street. Do you
This
serve
dude
got
is
a
a
in
lot of
any
hate in
old
your
rich
political
heart.
man
authority
acting like
in
he a
your district?
Democrat, man.
Hold
You in the
on, Wall Street.
class.
Do you have any
You got a
political
lot of hate
authority
in
in
your
your
heart.
district? Hold on. Do you even work for a politician, Wall Street? That's what I'm
So
asking
would it
you.
be safe to say you going
Because I'm
extinct?
pretty sure
Well,
most of the
Oh, okay.
Democrats that
Hold
go
on,
Okay.
my
I
to
feel
uncle's
better.
talking to
Washington
You
me.
gonna
will
go
be
extinct this
Hold
year,
highly
on,
Solid.
Dave. Uncle's
intelligent.
talking to me. Let me
You
talk to
better get
him.
ready for extinction, Solid.
Big
Hey, yo,
picture.
Dave is
And
You
wild.
gonna be
all y'all
extinct, boy.
retarded and inbred because you don't think straight. And you say
Hey,
they
Solid.
drunk
If the
every day
Democrat win,
only because
you
of
gonna be
motherfuckers like
extinct,
you.
fool.
I'm
Get
tired
ready
of you
for
liberal
extinction,
ass,
fool.
liberal black men want to
Get
jump
ready
on these
for
membership
extinction.
panels,
Blackout, Snake.
talking goddamn on
Snake,
garbage
they
group
gonna
about
you get
training for women.
exterminated, Snake.
You sound like a goddamn white liberal woman.
2020 by the end
You
of
ain't even
2026, you going extinct.
Blackout, Snake.
You ain't even got
Blackout,
a
man.
mail for
You
your life.
going extinct, Mr.
Hold on, man. Wait a minute.
Damn
Wait
shaggy
a
head.
minute. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. The white man come to
The
me and look for
CIA came to
jobs.
you because they saw your fucking glasses and figured,
You
goddamn it, they
fucking
can use it as a
got
fucking
no
weapon like
people.
goddamn it, Cyclops from
You
Dave.
got that
X-Men.
type of authority.
Yeah, we
Dave.
can
You
get you
would
to
walk
go
your
around and
ass
review
over.
you,
No.
you could be
Yeah,
like
with the
Cyclops.
white tight mouth,
Dave.
with the
You going
tag of pussy.
extinct,
We're
Solid.
better
I'm
than
still
that,
more
Dave.
important and
If
younger
the
than my
Democrats
community.
win, you
Than
going
you.
extinct, Solid. You
Dave.
gonna go extinct, Solid, if
We're
the
better
Democrats
than that,
win.
Snap,
Dave.
Think
snap,
about
Snake.
that.
No.
Why
Snap,
do
Snake.
you lead into
Think about
our
how extinct
extinction
you
with
gonna
that
go.
diatribe
You
dialogue
gonna go
of
extinct.
hate the white man or hate the Republican Party because they don't give a fuck about the black man, regardless of
Ayo,
the fact that
Snake.
the
The
party you
Democrats definitely
Washington
You
don't
gonna
want
They
be
don't
black
needs
people
care.
to
that
extinct.
be.
They
Ayo,
don't
Snake,
care.
what was the
listen,
number?
You
Snake.
gonna be
They
extinct.
Snake,
they
$1
listen.
trillion
they don't care.
Snake.
They
Ayo,
don't
Snake,
care.
you hear me, Snake?
They don't
trillions of
care, Snake.
dollars, and you want to holler
They
about
don't
Wait,
care.
Snake, do you
reparations?
hear me?
They don't
They don't
donate
care.
it to
You
other
gonna
countries
be
already.
extinct by
Both
end of
both
They
of
All
just
right,
these
try
Snake,
to
do you
Negroes
hear me
don't
though?
care.
they just
Chill,
They
let me
hate
don't
talk
care.
to Unc. Let
illegals.
me
Yeah, it
talk to
And
don't
Unc.
then
sound
what
like
they say
that, do
women and
Let me
evil.
talk to
And
Unc.
then
it? I
England
know
is
what
what
Hold
the
they gonna
on,
South
do.
knows
Snake.
They
exactly what
try
the
to
fuck you
agree
say.
with the Ghanaians and
Snake, do you hear me, Snake?
Hey, hey, hold on, Dave. I'm bald head too. I'm bald head too, Dave. What the
Snake,
hell?
do you hear me, Snake?
My bad. But you ain't get me.
He crashing out.
His nose is so
Okay,
goddamn
crash out,
strong
huh?
holding up them goddamn glasses. Fucking nose
You
is
talking
biz
about my
pressing
bad?
fucking
You
700.
talking about this society. You want to vouch for your society, you better start talking like you got some
You
sense.
gonna go extinct, you fucking spitting the side of your fucking mouth ass
No,
nigga.
Dave. No, Dave.
It don't sound fun when it don't sound fun when somebody gotta say
Dave.
it don't sound right when I repeat what you
We're
just said back.
better than this, Dave. No.
$25, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say this.
All right, Solid Snake, let me talk to you.
Let me get one strike, y'all. Let me get one strike. That's it. That's all. I ain't gonna say it no more.
Ass nigga.
All right, Snake, you listening? Are you listening, Snake?
What?
All right, so let's talk.
Tired of these grown ass men hiding bitch ass
God damn,
These
Dave, I almost
women
had
don't be
it.
hiding X's in the middle of their face.
Let's make it a little bit more interesting. Why don't we do that? Let's make it more interesting.
Come on,
Almost
go
had
ahead.
it, Dave. Chill.
All right, let's see where this goes now.
So, Snake, right? When you make this claim that blacks will go extinct under the Democratic Party, right?
Let's see how this goes.
Drops that
What
FAG, Bob.
what
You know what you
Democratic?
gotta do, Bob. He drops the FAG. You
The
know what's
woman in
happening.
him. He got too much fucking estrogen.
Can I
It's
talk
how
to
he,
Mike
when he
real
talk,
quick?
he gotta spit out hexes at
I'm
people
just
like
trying
a
to
bitch.
see what happens.
He gotta spit out
Now
hexes
we
at
got
people
the
like a
Aryan
bitch.
up here. This is gonna
See?
go nowhere. This is gonna go
No,
nowhere.
no, Willie.
Nigga wishing death on the whole fucking multitude, blind bastard.
Be nice.
Trying, Bob.
Be merciful. Be merciful, Willie.
Right. You go, Bob. One start the fire.
Oh, be careful,
Let's just see.
Snake.
I
Snake,
just want
be
to see how
careful,
things.
To
Snake.
the ancestors to
I just
say,
want to see how
you
things
know
go.
what?
That's all.
Ancestors said, don't ever fucking wish our extinction, you
All right,
fucking
chill out,
blind
Snake.
bitch.
Let me talk to American History X. So, hold on. Yo,
You need to
Snake,
take off some fucking
chill.
glasses so you can't see the future right, nigga.
Oh my
Yo, Snake,
gosh.
let me talk to the Proud Boy. Chill.
Oh, okay. All right.
Take them
Sorry.
fucking glasses off so you can see the future better.
No, I'm not.
Because ain't no way, goddamn ancestors about your stupid ass mouth.
And you look real
You need to go find another group. You need to go find another group and give up. You need to find another group and give up. Go give up. Go give up.
Pocket.
Shit. Go give up.
Give up.
Chill,
Look,
Jake.
if you think you gonna go extinct, see, you should have said, you know what? I got a the Democrats win that you gonna go extinct. But your bitch ass brain said, I'm gonna go extinct.
Dave,
And so what that means is you got a hole in your heart and you want to hex a nigga. So I put a Uno reverse on it and I'm gonna hex your bitch ass.
The coon will live forever. Black
The
people
music's a
always
little
survive.
loud. The music's a little bit loud,
Black
guys.
people always survive.
Dave.
I'm tired of these half of hoes up in here always wishing fucking downfall on people. Like a little bitch.
Nah, because you blame me because I'm a boomer. You blame me because I'm a boomer.
I blame you because you want me to die, you fucking blind in the back, bitch.
You ain't even providing the sauce for the next generation.
Nah, we ain't getting past you.
Dave,
We ain't getting past you
no.
want me to be extinct, you blind bitch.
I'm just saying, Dave, what do you think gonna happen?
Drunk blind bitch.
What do you think when all the
I
Abrams
don't
gonna
give a
go?
fuck what
Where
you say.
you
I'm just gonna degrade you as much as I
The black
can.
women
I'm
already don't like you.
you shit.
The black women already don't like you, Dave. Dave, the black women don't like you. You know why I know that they don't like you? Because Dave ain't down there with you right now.
Fucking black ass California raisin purple, fucking plum purple ass motherfucker.
Black Bear's the coon.
Dave, where your black women at? I got
In
black
Snake's
women.
defense, he's not a boomer. He's a Gen X, I think.
Dave, where your black women at? Where your black women at? Where your sisters at?
Fuck up, sharecropper.
They don't even like
You got the swag of a fucking drunk ass sharecropper.
That's racist, Dave. Why would you call him a sharecropper?
Tired of this shit.
No, Dave.
With the extinction.
Oh shit.
Dave.
38 Reapers. You look like the Green Mile, dog.
Dave, come on, Dave. Stop
Dave,
this
this is your
shit.
Green Mile
comrade,
and
Wall
fucking
Street
failure.
Billy.
Thank you
Talk to
so
your
much, guys.
comrade, Dave.
This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
This
This
is
is
what
what I
you
wanted.
needed.
This
This is
people
what
don't
you
hate
needed.
people like a
But
bitch no more.
this is great.
I bet you learn how to talk to people like fucking human beings
It's
without
like
telling them, hey man,
orange juice and
you gonna die.
M&Ms. You needed
And then
this.
This
go
is
around
Zen. This is Zen Buddhism.
right there.
I'm meditating, Bill. I can feel the ether.
All the bullshit from today just
It is.
How
It
much
is.
money
This
he
is.
got?
I bet
He
you
gonna
learn how to
run
talk to
I'm
people
sitting
with some
Indian
sense.
style too, Bob.
You think you just
I'm
gonna pick
telling you,
death on
Willie,
people within
Willie,
that
this is how it was meant to be, brother, man. This beats this beats a church service. Oh, please continue, guys. That was great.
Dave, you voting
I
for
know
your
you are,
own
Dave.
extension.
that
Dave, you
sharecropper
voting
comment
for
got me.
loud-eyed ass, wood-pelleted ass nigga.
All
Sharecropper
praise is due to
motherfucker.
the first troll
I am not
president.
T. I'm not toxic,
This
okay?
is politics. All praise is due to
Because
the first troll
everybody
president.
got the habit of doing that. He trying to separate himself. He literally said, hey, if the Democrats win, you going this thing. As if he ain't black.
Dave, that's
Fucking slow
solid
dead ass.
snake,
Your head is
Dave.
a fucking
Oh god.
goddamn it 20 degrees
Dave.
smoke.
No, Willie, you
Problem
like
off
this,
your
Willie.
fucking
You like
forehead.
this.
How
I
you
do too.
playing the truth?
It's like you was working on the car. It's like you was working on the
If this
car.
conversation was in German, I would be on the
Somehow you
floor.
was getting on that car,
Speaking of that,
and that
I'd rather
car
get the
slid at like 30
Nuremberg.
miles an
So
hour against the
Nuremberg.
fucking
Let's
bumper.
talk about
And
the
ever
Bible
since then,
again.
your forehead
Oh,
been
that's
at a 20-degree angle.
really
When
Nuremberg.
Republicans
Like
went
you put
against
your
her,
forehead in an angle,
You call him
bro. Now
Auschwitz?
your head's fucking 20 degrees.
I want you to say
Fucking
that
forehead
again.
more goddamn aerodynamic than a fucking stealth fighter.
You calling him the $6 million man?
Oh shit.
Look at it from the side. His forehead is at 20 degrees. Motherfucker more aerodynamic than a stealth fighter.
Come on, man. Hey, Dave, you out of
Fucking
pocket.
anomaly.
Dave, you out of pocket.
Hey, you about killed him. You
Man,
almost
I'm
choked
good.
to death.
Just don't talk to no man and tell him to go easy, bro.
Hold on, Black man. Black man, you gotta be strong. You gotta laugh along with we Republicans. We don't take no shit, but goddamn, don't think I can't take it.
Just don't say that to
Let
nobody,
go.
bro. And then want to have a conversation.
Hey, yo, Black Bear. I mean, my fault, not Black Bear. Dave, you listening?
Yeah, I'm done. What up?
Yo, we got Goebbels up here. So what I'm saying is, I just don't want two black men.
Really?
Gerber? Who is Gerber?
Huh?
Like baby?
Joseph Goebbels. It's no, he was.
Goebbels?
Yeah, him.
Okay.
Yeah, him.
Why,
Yeah.
who? What?
Let me tell you something, man. I'm gonna let you know right now, dog.
So God soldier, how you doing today, brother?
I want prosperous blacks to succeed. Okay? I don't know what happened in the HBCU fraternities or whatever y'all got going on.
Look, man.
Chill, Dave. Chill, Dave.
Wait a minute,
Let it
man.
happen, Dave.
I'm not seeing those same exact results at the ground level. You get what I'm saying?
All right, but
I'm
Snake,
not
we talking about the Bible now,
I'm not
Snake.
seeing the results.
Snake,
I
hold
don't
on,
care
Snake.
about Trump supporting HBCUs
Hey, yo,
when I'm at the ground floor and I don't see results.
Nah, that's
You get
that's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying?
But hold on,
Just
Uncle
right,
Snake.
because they keep pointing y'all
I
black
keep
ass.
telling you,
Y'all
it's your fucking
Wait,
Y'all at him.
prescription.
Y'all at him, Snake. Y'all at him,
You
Snake.
be able to see all the shit you ain't
Oh,
been
nah,
seeing.
Dave, you trying to yell louder,
Please,
Dave. You
Dave.
can't do that. You gotta let him yell
Hey, yo,
now,
Uncle
Dave.
Snake. But hold on, I want to talk to Goebbels. We talking about the Bible
I'm
right
just
now,
saying,
right?
man, y'all be talking to motherfuckers real ignorant.
Oh man, we're not talking Bible right now. We'll
Jesus
chill.
Christ, man.
Don't
I
mess up
can't
the
talk to
flow.
Goebbels, Black
Yeah,
Bear?
I don't feel like, hey, yo, What the fuck is a gerbil, motherfucker? Anyways,
Gerber baby. What about
it's called a gerber. It's called a gerber, motherfucker. Learn how to fucking pronunciate.
Baby food.
At 84.
Y'all don't think about stuff like that. But I
Never
do.
fails, does
You
it?
know why the black sitting over there in Iran, helping them build on their nuclear plant? Because ain't no black entrepreneur, so-called entrepreneur in America able to give them a job with they college accredited qualifications.
You a lie.
And you want to sit there and laugh on YouTube with a broke ass nigga like me and brag
black
about
man
what
made-
black excellence is.
Hold on, Snake.
Blackout Snake.
No, I just said I'm
Snake. You wrong.
That's all I got a problem with.
A black man.
All I got a
made
problem
the
with
super
is
soaker.
keep your expression from me to yourself.
Hold on, Snake. Oh, he crashed.
Where your
You guys are still going.
I see your LLC
It's a
license.
wrap. All right, Snake.
Look,
Because you made a good point.
I ain't
But
got,
hold
look,
on.
all of this shit still from the fact you trying to tell me.
Dave.
It's
Just let
about
him stop,
functionality.
Dave.
We need your functional.
All right, now
So
you
you
got
want
a
to
point,
blast
Snake.
at me? You ain't
Nah,
no
that's facts.
different than me. You a
Hey,
slave
I don't give
too.
a fuck what you mad
Nah,
at.
that's
You
facts,
tell me
Dave.
you gonna extinct me.
Chill, Dave. Nah, that's facts, Snake.
Hard
But
not
hold
to
on. Let's pass the mic around, Snake, because you made a good point. But Goebbels, talk to me, baby. So about yesterday about the Bible, right? You with me, Goebbels?
I'm listening.
So, how do you deal with the historicity of the Bible, right, and have the contempt for black people that you do?
We ain't talking about. Nah, we ain't doing that.
No,
Chill,
that's why I
Snake.
told
Snake,
them, man.
Snake,
We don't want to
Snake.
talk about the
Hold on,
Bible right
Snake.
now,
Let it
man.
happen.
You messing up the conversation.
All right, so you want to hear?
What do you mean? What do you mean by I have contempt for black people?
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
What have
you
I
have
said about black
disdain for
people
black
that I would
people.
have contempt for black people?
The things you said yesterday clearly put on display that you think I'm below you, even though I probably make 3 times your annual salary, right? But you
I
did
do
make
think
it
you're below me
clear.
because you're a hater.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
And
a
you
hater,
don't believe
son.
in Jesus. You don't believe the gospel. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
You
saying
see
you
how
don't
you able
believe
to
in
talk
Jesus.
bad about somebody without saying they should be
Wait,
extinct? You
hold on,
fucking
Dave.
piece of shit.
Hey.
Solid.
Hey, yo, Dave, let them be so.
If you make, hey, if you make so much money, if you make 3 times the amount that I do, then I think I'm the one that needs the reparations, not you. I need it more than you, bud. Sounds like you're doing
No,
fairly good in the white
you
man's
just
land.
failed your white skin, right? Like when I step over white homeless people, I actually shed a
Well, I'm
tear.
not a racist fucking
Hold
piece
on,
of
hear
shit
what I'm
like
saying
you.
though.
I don't
No.
fucking think I'm better than a different
Listen
motherfucker
to what I'm
like
saying though.
yourself.
We're talking about
Esau.
reparations, and you said because you're poor and have been a convict,
No, according to you, I'm
deserve
poor.
reparations.
According to you,
Hold
you
on.
make 3 times the amount that I do, and
Right.
you're rich and I'm poor.
Right.
So why are you
doesn't
complaining
mean
about the
you.
white? Why you complaining about this white nation you live in?
I got you. So that doesn't mean you deserve reparations because you failed your white skin, right? Like when I
I
step
didn't fail
over
shit.
white
I didn't
homeless.
fail shit. I don't view the world like you through a
No, but hear what
racist
I'm
lens. You
saying though.
dumb
We're
fuck.
talking about finances though. So when I step over homeless white people, I shed a tear because I know if I had that skin, I'd be earning at least 150 more, right?
You really
So the
believe
fact
that?
that you failed
Yeah,
to
he's an
reach
idiot.
my
He's a
level.
fucking idiot, dude. This
Hold
guy's a
on.
fucking moron.
So
He's a
wait,
fucking black Hebrew Israelite racist piece of
Black
shit.
Bear.
Homo.
This is a perfect example of what I was talking about, Black Bear. You see
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
honest. I'm gonna be honest. As a black man,
Wait, Snake.
hold
Snake, wait.
on.
Snake,
Wait a
your
minute.
segment is over. Chill, Snake. Snake.
Wait a minute.
You're just a perpetual victim. You live in a state of victimhood your whole life. You're an idiot.
We're not talking about my state, but don't you deal in the stock market?
Snake, can you wait for a second? Let me
Wait a minute,
have
you gained your left over the stock market. You said that
Snake,
time and
listen,
time
Snake.
again.
OG.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
No, Unc, you wait a minute. Listen. I
You
will
blaming
talk
the
to you
white
in a
man like
sec.
you take
I'm
you
going
at
to
the change.
answer any questions you have, Unc. I promise. You're always going to be my priority. But let me talk to Esau for a second.
No,
So
you're Esau.
when
I'm Jacob, and you're
huh?
Esau. I told you that last time. Jacob's a white man's name, and Esau is a black man's name.
Well, listen, man. I believe Harry Potter was a black man, so I don't deal with comic books. But
Oh
listen,
my
what I'm
God.
saying is, right?
Bob got caught up in the mix. Somehow he got named a white person's name. So yeah, sometimes a black guy
you
could be
tried to
named
throw that
Jacob,
at him.
but in biblical references, absolutely
You
not.
tried to
You're
throw at him
Esau.
there because he's a high-level black man. He's white, right? That was your
Sorry,
claim.
Bob. I had to throw you in there.
And he still sea-walks, is my point, right? That doesn't make him
That's
because
because
he's
I think you're an
still.
idiot. I think
Hold
everything you
on.
say out
Hold
of your
on.
mouth is fucking
Hold on.
retarded,
Hold on.
and it has
Hold
no
on.
value to me. You
Hold
don't have
on.
no.
Hold
Everything
on.
you say has no
Hold on.
value to me at all.
Hold
You're
on.
not even worth arguing with,
So you scared.
unless we're just going to
All
clown
right,
each
so you don't
other.
want to talk to me. At least you admit
Not
it.
really,
I
because you just
respect
say idiotic shit.
No, I
Oh,
respect
if I stepped over a white man, I shed tears because if I was white, I'd have this and this and this.
Yes.
Bitch,
I
fucking
don't
be happy with who
understand
you
why you're
are.
poor.
Be happy with who
Yes.
you are. Quit wishing you was
That is
white.
so fucking ridiculous.
I'm saying I
That's
don't
some black
understand
pride,
why
man. That's some
you're
black
poor.
pride, motherfucker. Be proud
I'm
of being a black
saying
man. Quit
I
wishing
don't
you was white
understand why
and how
you're poor.
much further
Right?
you get in life.
Hold on. Let me tell him what I'm saying.
Come be
Hold
a
on.
white person and tell me, hey, yo, come
Hey,
walk in
yo,
white people's
Snake.
shoes and tell me how easy
Hey,
it
yo,
is.
Snake. Chill for a second, Snake.
You got to deal with a bunch of racist fucks like
Snake,
you.
please, for me, brother.
When we
Chill for a
when most of
second,
us
Snake.
don't rock 90 fucking 8%
So
of
right.
us don't rock like that. But then we got to
Cool.
listen to dumb fucks like you talking about how we got to listen to racist fucks like you talking about how we're racist.
I'm not
Bitch.
racist.
You are racist. You've already proved it the last 2 times I've talked to you.
Really?
No, I'm classist.
You've already proved
sir.
it the last night
I'm
and tonight.
classist. I know I'm better than you, right? I'm a classist, right? But
Well, I
what
can
I'm
tell you you're not
saying,
better than me.
what I'm saying is when we factor race in, you had the head start with that white skin and you failed. If I had your skin, I would easily
Yeah, I
be
had a head
making
start.
another
Yeah, I had a head
150
start
a
in
year.
life, y'all.
Easy.
I had
Easy.
a head start, y'all. I'm a bastard son from a single fucking mother. You know what I'm saying? Don't know my real dad.
Right.
Yeah, I had
And
a
I
head start
thank you.
because
And I
I look
thank
how I
you for
look. See, this guy's
exposing
a
that.
dumb victim
Because
bitch.
the claim is it's only
He could
our
have his
people
mom and
who
dad,
are that.
a good family, and be black and still be a fucking crybaby bitch like he is right now.
Nah, not like you.
You know what
I
I'm
would
saying?
argue. I
No,
would
you're a
argue.
fucking you're a fucking
I would
crybaby fucking
argue.
loser bitch.
I came from the
Wishing you was
projects,
white. You wish
and
you
I
was me.
attained more than your failed family.
You
Bit
got
by
more
bit.
than me.
Yeah, Bill.
You're the shit, man. You're so fucking awesome. And at the end of the
Yeah.
day, you still wish you was
Very
me, a white
kind,
man.
very
No,
sweet woman.
sir.
Very
You
In
hate
sweet
no
woman.
way
yourself.
do
You
I
hate your
wish
own.
I was
You hate
white.
looking at yourself in the mirror.
In no
I
way
think
do
you're
I
racist
wish
against
I
white
was
people
white,
and
sir.
against black people. You hate your own. You hate yourself. You hate your own kind.
I think
No,
you hate
that's
America.
you're
You
just
know I didn't
saying
mean that in a
stuff.
bad way.
You're just
Dude,
saying stuff,
Will, you
but
already
you're
said that.
not
No,
You
trying to
already
have
said,
a
oh, if I was white, I'd have this
no,
and
I
this and
didn't.
this.
No,
You
no, no,
wish.
no, no.
So
You
would
wish
you
you was
like to
me,
have a
motherfucker.
conversation about it?
So who's better than who? No,
Would you like
according
to
to
have a
you, I'm better
She's the
than
conversation
you,
kind of
about it?
women
bitch.
you would take a bullet for, you know? It's the
I
kind of
am
woman you want
better
to
than
protect.
you.
Yeah.
You know why?
Yeah. You want to
Because
protect her
white
at all
skin
costs,
is
man.
more advantageous. But somehow I still attain more than you. I'm better
Willie,
than you. You understand my
Willie, you
point?
really think if you had white
Oh,
skin, you'd be better off?
God.
Yo,
Yeah, he
Bob,
does. He does think
minimum.
that because he's a
Bob,
He'll
fucking
have a
bigot.
minimum,
Bugatti. He'll have a
minimum another
Bugatti right now.
100,000. Minimum.
Yeah, no
Minimum.
Maybach. It'd be a
It'll be a
Maybach.
Bugatti.
You
Something.
don't
A
Willie,
helicopter.
I don't
understand. You
know if
don't
white
understand how
skin
to think
delivers the
it is.
same dividends that it did before, brother. I don't know, man. I see a lot of poor white people, man.
So
We're all
that's my
fucking.
point though, right?
We're all
I
I'm
do
poor.
too.
never, but
A
Bob,
bunch of us are
I'm
poor. You dumb
never,
bitch. We're all in the
Bob,
same fucking crabs in the fucking barrel,
Bob,
dumbass. You're a
I'm
fucking idiot.
never talking about him. I'm not talking about the poor whites that haven't taken advantage of their white skin, right? Like I
Oh, take
know
advantage. Yeah, take
what
advantage.
is
Yeah,
the
you're a
inherent
fucking dumbass.
benefit.
Do you not know? I bet even in all
So you don't
predominant
want to
black
have the
communities, yo,
Yo, listen,
in
brother,
predominant black
don't
communities,
fear me.
your last name
Don't
carries weight,
fear me.
not
I
the color of
come
your
in
skin.
peace.
You dumb bitch.
We
You are
can
a dumb
have a
fuck.
conversation, sir.
If you go to school, let's say you're in high school, and
You
your
have
fucking dad or
God
your mom's
soldier
somebody
on your
came out
page and you call me a dumb bitch, right? Like, just live up to your StreamYard persona. Is he gone? Wait, don't drop
I
E
just
sauce.
I didn't drop. I just put him in the back. I'm gonna leave so somebody else can come up. Well, I just want you to think about something. You talk about class, but then you reference race too. If your life would be better off, or income would be better off if you were if you were white, And you're not talking about class, you're talking about race. But you will
Correct.
also say that you're a classist, not a racist.
Correct. My class is the reason why I'm better than him. But he had the advantage through his race, which makes me twice as better than him.
You mean the advantage where we get skipped over in college applications? Is that the advantage you mean?
Y'all don't get skipped over in college applications, right? Like you, Uncle Bill, as a maybe non-academic guy, right? You're fighting the same fight against a certain group of white men that I am. I'm never talking about y'all. Y'all on my issue. That makes sense? I'm talking about the wealthy, the productive, the empower portion of the white
Super
conversation.
chat.
I don't be talking about y'all.
Fly Piper with the $5. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know how in the hell mine goes for $4.99 and yours $5. I don't understand that.
Yo,
Whatever.
Willie, my white skin color has already.
Looks like
Soldier looks like the white dude from Guardians of the Galaxy, Michael Rooker.
Yo, Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's the guy that had the thing. That's the guy that
you
had
got
the
Cyclops, the black Cyclops over here with his glasses. If you look at the sun, he can fire laser beams with his glasses.
Hold up, Dave.
That's solid.
Hold up,
The
Dave.
big muscle guy?
Let Goebbels cook. So, God of, what is it? God Soldier. You were saying? I'm listening.
No, I'm about to be done with you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers won't keep putting me backstage. I ain't even saying shit. This guy can be a racist fucking cocksucker all night. And who gets put backstage? Me. So y'all have a good time. I'll come back maybe in a week or two. Y'all some fucking little pussy.
You'll be back tomorrow.
I'ma still be here. I'll be waiting when you get back.
I didn't. That was 84.
Y'all ignore me when that white man right now is acting like a white liberal woman. And y'all sitting up here on this panel arguing black politics.
A white liberal
Yeah, go to work, Snake. Go to work, Snake.
Your face.
Go to work,
There they
Snake.
go.
Go to work, Snake. Get both of them, Snake. Get both
No,
of them.
You know, they talk a lot about these white liberal women, but they'll backslap the fuck out of you, Snake.
Man, go ahead.
And I swear to God, ain't no illegal coming to
Really?
that little shitty ass 50-person town to take your goddamn job.
Crash out, Dave.
I don't even like white liberal women. You know what white liberal women do when they want to cheat on your black ass after you marry them? They
go to work.
Booty shorts walking.
Look how strong this guy's nose is.
Black Bear, you ain't shit.
His nose is
Black Bear.
Hey, Snake, go check on the door. Hold on, Snake, seriously. Go check on the door.
You don't know. You don't know.
Black Bear.
You don't know.
Don't encourage
you think
this.
you know. You ain't even got a
encourage it,
job.
but don't encourage
You tell me what they do. You
All
in
right,
your
thank you,
house
Snake.
right now on YouTube on the panel. How do you know
Nays
what
is
white
laughing.
women do?
11:30 p.m., man.
Nays is laughing.
Chill, you right.
And Snake. And
So
Snake.
back to what we was.
Yeah, I know the purple
Please do
Snake,
something.
but I said
That edible is kicking her ass.
They love white liberal women. They love white liberal women.
I don't.
Snake.
It's not the kind of.
They love liberal white women. They love them. They
It's
love
crazy tonight. I love it. I love this.
I don't believe in Jesus. You don't believe in me.
I believe in my mother. I bet she made sure
I believe I
my
can fly.
I believe I can fly.
I can believe I can touch the sky. Actually, I think about it every night and day. Actually,
Yeah.
Spread my wings and fly away.
Look, let me tell you something, Solid. There's
Eric,
no
you've been
illegal
suspiciously
coming
quiet.
to goddamn it, Lil Whistler ass Louisiana, wherever the
He's
fuck
been very
you at.
quiet.
You ain't nobody
say
coming
hello.
to save you, bruh. You the last hold out there. There's no illegal making the track to wherever the fuck you at and said, hey, we gotta take over this goddamn it. No.
Dave, have you ever
Not
crossed the
happening.
street when you saw a black guy coming?
Huh?
Have you ever crossed the street when you saw a black guy coming?
Hell yeah, the Blackstones, boy, they were like 30 fucking deep. You
Well, not the Blackstone, but okay. Oh well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't need.
Anybody would have crossed the street.
I would have walked right through them and said, "How y'all doing?"
Louisville.
Going.
Hell yeah, I'm crossing the street. You ain't never had to get out. You ain't never got off the what was that, the 108? Is that the 108? I ain't took the bus in so long, boy. Right at the end of the line.
Taking the bus.
Yeah, right when they end there and they drop you right out, right in the middle of the goddamn
He ain't taking no bus.
Three different people collide. Then one day, they caught my brother. They caught my brother, man. It was like 30 of them. Boy, they chipped his ass. Goddamn it, right.
Dave, are you going to buy that Morehouse jacket?
That
Don't
ugly
worry
one?
about my swag.
No, I'm just asking, brother.
Hey, that thing
really,
was clean, man. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I got it.
that
I
thing
got
was
it.
kind of clean. I ain't gonna lie.
You know,
All right,
It looked good till I saw the pattern.
The next time you do a segment, will you wear the Morehouse jacket, please?
I might do it.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Richard Gay preach.
You fucking hate Morehouse, you fucking solid doo-doo turd.
Oh, come on.
Solid doo-doo.
Come on, Dave.
I mean, that's what his name means. It means the turd.
Solid doo-doo turd.
I never thought about that. Every time I go to the bathroom, I'm thinking I gotta drop a solid snake.
Go to work, snake.
I mean, this is all stimulating.
I don't want a solid snake. I want a smooth snake.
Uncle Bill, I'll never forget that.
His fucking inner hate
drop a
went
solid
too
snake.
far today.
I don't want a solid snake. I want a soft snake. Them solid
yeah.
hurt.
And I ain't really got much to say
Trust me,
about
I got pills that'll bind you up. Them solid ones hurt.
I don't have any jokes about solid. He's pretty cool. All I can do is say is
Yeah, they'll turn your asshole red.
and
all right.
his glasses, maybe his nose.
Make you cry and want to give it a first and middle name.
Fuck it, I'm gonna keep fucking arguing because he said I'm going extinct.
I'm trying to run.
Yeah,
You goddamn jokes.
light the fire and run out the building.
Yeah, that's what he does. Let's see what happens.
No, 84. Don't start that. I do have.
Yeah, I've crossed
Then
the street.
then you get away.
Now he's gonna hide. Now he's gonna hide.
No, I. It's time for me to go.
Not you. I'm talking about Scott.
He says, time
okay.
for me to go.
Scott here.
Hey guys, enjoy yourselves. Charlie's coming back up. I'll listen from the back. Good to see y'all.
All right, have a safe flight.
Too, Bob. Have a great
Oh, Bob, before you go, what do you think?
Damn.
Never mind.
He left.
I was just going to ask him what he thought about the No Kings. He knew I was going to ask him how what he think about the name from the No Kings.
Here he comes. He came back.
He's back.
What happened to that gay black preacher though?
Oh, yeah, here you go. I got this question.
Bob,
Bob, were you able to see the No Kings protest from in the sky?
You telling me we going back to the moon and not one HBCU?
Yeah. He like, why did I come back here?
No, I wasn't expecting that question, but no, I can't see that. I can't see.
You can't see those
human
ones
beings.
and ones of people.
Can't see.
You know what I mean? It was a lot of people out there, I heard.
Dave, were you at the No Kings protest?
No. If you didn't look at the footage, it wasn't no black people. We said we got to stay out of this to show everybody to break their muscle memory and keep trying to blame black people so that they can get used to seeing that everybody in the goddamn nation is tired of this.
Hey, hold up.
That's what they do.
That's
Hey,
how
hold up,
white
y'all.
liberals see us.
You
too.
didn't see.
Yes.
You didn't see the white lady saying that she was saving black people. Did y'all see
It's
that?
amazing. I saw that.
She was
What
being
happened?
interviewed. Just been interviewed, and she says that no, it's so dangerous for them to be out here right now.
Yes, she's right.
Crazy.
She's right.
It's not.
It is.
Let me see if I can find that video.
We sent the decoy out earlier in later in 2025, and what we found is that
Had her dressed
they
up as
didn't
a
arrest nobody
lesbian
except for
in a
one black
Ford
person.
Explorer.
So we decided all just to sit it out and because y'all been blaming black folk for everything.
Dave.
Say, we're just gonna sit it out and see when they gonna realize that it's other people in this country.
Dave, can you imagine? You could take a bunch of brothers and they could rob all those white people, and those white people would not call the police. I mean, that's the kind of pathetic,
but we're not
backwards
out there.
psychological.
No. You know why? You know why, Bob?
But there's millions of them out there though. But we're not out there. So what does that
So
tell
they're
you?
gonna get their money back.
Bob, what does that tell you politically when
I don't know who this
Black
is.
people not
Oh, hey,
black
this is
people
that dude that
inside,
moved.
but millions of people
Hold
are
up.
protesting about the same shit black people been saying. What does
I
that
would
say?
I would question what the temperature is because black people don't come out when it's too cold.
Nope.
Mm.
Hey, what's up, man? What's good with you?
That was a
Civil rights is a warm weather operation.
That was a low.
No, it's true.
May to October. After that,
Hold up, Uncle Bill. Hey,
We'll get it
who are
next
you?
year.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? What you got going on?
Sorry, Dave.
MC Nemesis, what's up?
Got to show your face, brother.
Let me get him up out of here. He'll be all right.
Yeah, Dave.
Nemesis on Amazon Music.
Dave, like I was saying, if Jesus was in the cold weather, he would have never gotten crucified. It's just we will do civil rights when it's 75 or above.
Yeah. I have
After that, yeah, sorry. So, all right, I gotta run. Love
All
you.
right, man.
Good night.
Out of here.
You guys don't know how to behave, I see. It's terrible.
It is.
It is, Dave. Now we gotta go around the room. No, Black Bear, don't pick no fight. Now we gotta say one nice thing about each other.
oh Christ, are we doing this again?
Yes, we're doing it. It's an exercise. It's the morality exercise.
What's going on?
Good evening, tough guy.
Can we just
I
hear
am
from tough
Oscar
guy?
Williams. Good. Speak to tough guy.
What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
Where's Silent Snake and them at?
Everybody's at Kevin's channel.
I feel bad.
Kevin's channel has got some people on there, and then also RLM is live, and then
Let me get his ass up. Hey, man, we don't care about that shit, man. Come over here and talk about what we got going on.
Oh my
How about
goodness.
that?
Come
You know what I'm
on.
saying? Come over here and talk about what we got,
Solid
we got
Snake.
going on over here. We don't care about that shit.
nigga, somebody asked me where everybody was. Nigga, I told you where niggas
You
was.
talking about Solid Snake. Solid Snake was up here. That's what you talking about.
Oh, okay, nigga.
Okay,
Oh, big head ass.
Yeah.
Put me in the back like that.
Come back. We're gonna be nice. You guys are just like nipping at each other. Y'all always do that almost damn near every night. Don't y'all niggas get bored off that?
I wouldn't.
What was we talking about, Nate? I know you be having some good conversations. What you talking
We
about?
actually had a really good conversation. It went kind of diabolical, but it's fine. We always spin back.
What was the subject?
It was basically how Republican. What was her name? Democrat. My
we
bad.
was talking about the cross-dressing husband of the Christy Nolan.
David.
My dog, Dave. What's up, Dave?
Goddamn administration.
So wait a minute. All right, hold on. I'm gonna entertain that conversation as soon as I tell tough guy what I was talking about that fired everything up. We were talking about how a Democrat, I forgot her name. I don't want to say her name is Jambalaya and mess up her name.
Jambalaya, something like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. So she's basically saying that the illegal immigrants they should get reparations.
Wow.
She want to push that forward for them.
Illegal immigrants.
Illegal immigrants, right?
What is?
Nigga, what about black people? Nigga, what about
reparations for?
Nope.
Why everybody want to take from black people? Black people don't never get nothing.
It's like, what about y'all?
That's what we were trying to explain earlier. And you see, let me show you something, right? Hold up. I'm gonna show you something, right? You just now told him what the subject was about, and look how he acted when you said reparations.
Right. Where's our money?
Yeah. That's the trigger.
I got my hand out.
Now, Dave,
they put that word out there for a reason.
Now, Dave, you see what I mean? If Nays would have been like, no, they're trying to give them restitution for locking them up illegally and stuff like that, you wouldn't even said nothing. But
you'd have been like, oh, okay. Right.
That one word.
Yep.
It changed everything. That's all I want. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah,
you gotta imagine. I said we is resting.
Yeah.
Tough guy ain't finna do shit. He just finna say, that's fucked up and rest. And then once he read the paper and realized, this is for wrongful, when they locked up U.S. citizens for long periods of time without cause and all that other shit. This gonna be them regular lawsuits or they stole the money and all that. That's what these lawsuits is. We ain't running out there on that okey doke shit.
Oh man, come on, man. Listen, Dave.
Yeah.
I get it.
Solid Snake.
1995.
What's up, my nigga?
Listen. 1995 was
The
31
Bulls won
years
the
ago.
championship.
Okay? 1995 was 31 years ago. Okay. There is no way in hell.
Yeah.
There is no way in hell you had a country locked down by COVID. There is no way in hell you had a country locked down after 9/11. There is no way in hell you have allowed all these hundreds of thousands African Americans to die in the Middle East behind the white man. But then when one white man come over and end the goddamn war in damn near 4 weeks, he's still a racist. Okay?
What?
Now you have Ghana.
Who are we talking about?
Exactly as they predicted on TV channel that they want the reparations that we are to receive. When they have been receiving those same reparations during the 4 years of Democratic policy and administration. And you still want to blame the white man. But you got a Morehouse college degree.
You take that hate and shove it up your ass, bitch.
Nobody.
Solid Snake, why you always yelling, man? Why you always yelling? Solid Snake always be yelling.
You listen to these intelligent.
Say anything you want about Dave, but don't you dare defile the name of Morehouse. There's hell to pay.
I don't whoop your ass with lyrics.
Real talk, Bill. This fucking blind as a bat bitch think he gonna keep just saying shit. It was supposed to be back home.
Good name of Morehouse. The good name of Morehouse shall not be tarnished.
Bless you. Damn. I don't know why I can't sneeze just once. It's always like at least 3 times.
I'm a machine gun sneezer too.
It's like
I swear. It's like if one comes, I know it's gonna come.
It sucks when you're driving.
Oh yeah. Or trying to hold something steady.
Hey.
It's like you had a forklift accident and rammed your head into a goddamn shelf, and now your forehead pushed back.
Yeah, but you still gotta pay your student loans you ain't using.
You better fuck around and get that formaldehyde ass wood paneling.
I'm gonna get some control. Fuck you. Fuck my wood panel. I'm gonna put you
look at this, y'all.
But I'm gonna get my controls.
Look at this.
I looked it up.
They're hunting black people.
Hold up, y'all. Look at y'all's white saviors. Look.
Right. We could go to Ilhan Omar when she was talking. Ilhan Omar's speech yesterday, excuse me. When I made the video, I posted it last night. Ilhan Omar came out. She made the speech during the protest of No Kings. And when you look at the protest, while she was making the speech, it was a sea of whites. It was a sea of white progressive leftists, liberals, a lot of boomers in the crowd from the, liberal white boomers. Shout out to my conservative boomers.
I'd be the youngest dude in the
conservative
crowd.
boomers again versus the white liberal boomers. And so you see the crowd. Now we're gonna go to Nate Freeman. In this interview is so crazy to me. Take a listen.
It seems like there's a lack of diversity here today. That it's mostly people who look like you and I. And I just
It is not for
She's a
people
small
like
hat.
people of
This is super grandma right here, man. Save
She's a small hat too. Look at that nose.
Well, whatever she is, she's saying all y'all.
Look,
She's saying that y'all don't have to be out there because y'all are. Where is this man at? Hold up. She's saying y'all ain't got to be out there because y'all are at harm of being out there. That's what she's saving y'all, man. She's saving y'all.
color to get out on the street. They're at risk when they do that. If anybody's going to get arrested here, it's going to be a black person. It is not safe for them, and they don't need to participate. We need to walk in their name.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's right, baby.
Wow. Okay. What do you think about voter ID?
A tactic to control the population and prevent people from voting, so that the only votes so that the gerrymandering can work so that white voters can vote in white Christian male.
Wow.
Lord have
So,
mercy.
blacks aren't smart enough
Wow.
to get identification, is what you're saying.
It's out of one side of her mouth.
Go ahead, Dave. You was just loving on the white woman.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
Dave.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I am gonna go ahead.
Go
Thank
ahead.
you for
Go
that.
ahead,
Thank you,
Dave.
Black
Go
Man. I
ahead.
appreciate it.
Go ahead.
I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Just like I said, y'all been calling DEI as all women and non-white people. And now you're wondering why, goddammit, Grammy is out there fucking protesting. You've been calling her and her goddamn daughter's DEI and ain't shit for a fucking year and a half.
The most DEI is white women and homosexuals, Dave. What the hell are you talking about?
God, he still doesn't get it. Why do you
What the hell are you talking about, Dave?
What
are you talking about, Dave? What are you talking about?
Oh man.
The white women and the homosexuals told the black men to stay home. We'll do it for you. Okay.
And Dave stayed home. Dave stayed his black ass home like Biden told
free
him.
world shrimp.
Biden said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Your black ass did it. Your black ass did it, Dave. Now what? Go ahead. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
I am. Now, this is what I was trying to tell you.
Okay.
Y'all muscle memory is stuck on trying to blame black people for shit we don't have the numbers to never could control.
Black
now y'all have pissed off so many goddamn people.
We're not talking about black people no more. Why you keep bringing up black people?
I'm trying to get to the goddamn grant. I'm trying.
Nigga. Oklahoma plus Wall Street in 10 years.
Yo, Snake, you wildin', Snake. Chill, OG.
You know I'm right. You know the facts. You know the numbers.
Yell at
Where the hell are y'all? You HBCU rejects.
Like
shout out to the HBCU.
You look like Uncle Ruggers from the Boondocks.
Shout out to the HBCU.
And the boondocks. I love living in the boondocks.
Nah, Snake, we not playing with lawlessness. Like, listen, this is what I'm saying, man.
Look. I'm just trying to prepare y'all.
Then chew your food.
It's a high probability that both parties will have a woman.
Dave, chew your food before you talk, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
And you better be eating fruit because you just got done working out.
Pause.
There's that liberalism. He think everybody want to hear snack his damn food and shit. Otherwise, we discriminate against his speech. We discriminate against his speech because he want to talk.
Right, Nathan? After a workout, he should be eating fruit. He shouldn't be eating anything heavy.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, I do that shit all the time. And then you can't get up in the morning. Then wonder why.
White be eating glizzies.
What Dave should be eating is.
Look, here's what y'all gotta understand. I'm not eating that fucking roadkill.
You can tell Will don't get no ass at home.
Will don't get no ass anywhere.
Oh.
No, I don't get no lotless of that. The difference. The difference.
You got
all the same.
Will gotta put appointments in.
No. I'm trying to get
put appointments in. He gotta put appointments in. Thursday night, 7 o'clock.
You start seeing people and they ask like, "Hey."
Thursday night, 7 o'clock.
Sometimes I gotta curve my wife, man. I got the ROG.
Man, you ain't doing it. Man,
I got the rod of God.
Stop it.
Stop it, dude. He got a liberal white woman. She'll tell him anything he want to hear as long as she can get his bank account.
Right, that's what you need, Solid.
Right.
You need a liberal white woman.
I agree. I agree with that.
White woman.
Yes, you
Solid will be happy.
Yes, you do, Will.
I'm gonna leave that alone because you know what?
Happy if
personal business automatic conversation like that. That
yeah,
ain't cool.
that's true. That's true, Solid. That's true, Solid.
I have
You
a
was
black
blocking
wife.
your
We don't
blessings.
talk about it.
It's probably a liberal white woman within earshot of you screaming, "Fuck all these liberal white women." She's probably thinking, "I would have went over there."
Well, no, that motherfucker looking at my social
Fucking
security
your
number
blessings
as
up.
we speak.
No, Dave, those
She
are lot
looking it up.
lizards.
She
They
looking
don't
it
vote.
up. I bet you a liberal
Yeah,
white woman right
I've
now
seen his
living in
neighborhood,
South
Dave.
Dakota with Mount Ashland and will call the police on me for dog neglect because they ain't outside. You know why? Because I keep them in the motherfucking house away from humanity.
Go check on the dogs.
Wait a minute, Silent B. You the humanity.
Hold on. I had a black woman
Snake,
tell
go
me,
check on the
you need
dogs,
to let
man.
your dogs run free.
Are the
You
dogs
need
all
to
right?
let your dogs up that chain because that's neglect. I say, you know what? I got little kids
AOE,
coming
I
to
be
the candy
trying.
store every day.
Arguing with his neighbors.
AOE, I be trying, man.
But a black woman
Black
want to
woman
tell
came
me
over to and say, "Hey, I've been seeing your dog run full speed as far as he can and to get yanked by the leash." She told you that shit. You cussed her out.
No, you
No,
don't. You
sir,
don't.
that wasn't a black woman. That was a crackhead.
You ready to talk and you ain't listening. You ready to talk and you ain't listening.
No, sir, that
I had
wasn't
a
a black
black
woman.
woman
No, that was a
tell me
crackhead.
to take my dog off a leash in a city that ain't got no animal control unit.
And she was telling you that because you kept yanking. That dog was trying to run away from you, and he kept strangling himself at the end of that goddamn leash.
Where are the dogs,
You
Snake?
screaming at him.
I want to know the
That
dogs
fucking
are
dog,
safe,
you want to
Snake.
sleep.
Where are the dogs?
Have you ever been
Of
up
your
fucking
own
82 hours
children.
straight?
You will sit there and let them pass
That
by
dog
and
hated when you drunk.
Snake, go get the dogs. I just want to know the dogs
That
are
dog
safe,
cannot
Snake.
stand it when you drink.
Snake, we just want to know that the dogs are safe.
That dog know he ain't never getting
Where
up
the
that.
dogs, Snake?
You be over there screaming at that fucking dog. That dog don't know what the fuck is going on.
Man, you ain't
All he
shit,
know
man.
is my owner just keeps drinking that goddamn silver.
Eric,
Yo, Dave, you
when
terrible,
you sitting up
Dave.
front, it looks a lot better. When you stood back, it looked like you had a perm on. Right.
You terrible, Dave.
All your
You can see
dog
it now.
knows is that whenever
Yeah,
you
you can see it now, but when you were way back there, it looked like you had tight curls.
that dog want to run away without that leash, that dog would be free. That's what that black woman was saying. Was like, well, why don't you let go of that leash? Because obviously that dog don't just want to get the fuck away from you. You screamed at her. Shut the fuck up, old woman. I don't give a flying fuck.
I showed you how I got my
Started
dog
going
changed.
crazy.
Dave, I literally showed you
So,
on this
Black Bear, do
YouTube
you
channel
still believe that
not
white men
even
should
that
get
long ago
reparations?
how I keep my dogs chained up
Black
so they
Bear.
don't tie hands and choke each other, where I can keep them safe. I ain't got but one wire. They ain't got
They're
but
not
two
trying to run
feet.
away because of that, Silent. You're trying to run away because every time you drink, you start screaming at them.
Now that's what you black do. You use the white man. You want to use the black.
Because you start screaming when you're drunk.
Let me speak.
You've been
Do I
drinking for
gotta take the
3 days straight. You ain't had a nap in 3 days.
Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you, Dave.
Have you stayed away for 3
Hey, yo,
days?
Snake, chill out. Go take a sip, Snake.
No,
Dogs ain't
nah,
Nah,
you
go
know
take
what?
a sip. Chill for a minute.
You know what? I'm going ahead and pay for 2 minutes so you can shut the fuck up.
Nah, but where the
so I
stem
can
at?
say what I gotta damn
Go
thing.
get the stem.
Because you
Like,
don't want
chill.
to shut up. You know what?
All right,
You
show us
know
them
what?
dogs. Show us the dog right now. I bet you look them like, please, take me back to the
shop. No, Dave. No, Dave. No, Dave. No, Dave. Shut up.
You done hit that stem, Solid Snake. Come on, man. You tweaking.
Well, Solid Snake got the 2 minutes.
You got the clock.
When he comes back, he got the clock. Y'all shut up.
Now, like I say, I love my black children more than a goddamn dog. I live in a
That's right.
neighborhood of ratchet ass black individuals.
You should move.
Ratchet ass black individuals. They will
Not a
literally
good
sit
neighbor.
up here and tell me with children in their life that they had to raise. Oh no, you need to let the dog off the chain so they can roam free like a damn dog. It's the equivalent of my motherfucking sperm, bitch.
No, I think you should move.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let him chill. Let him chill. Go
Dad,
ahead.
you want to the society. And one of them is the fucking Bill of Rights. And the number one thing of the Bill of Rights is the respect of man. My rights end where your rights begin.
Look like he
No, that's not actually in the Bill of Rights.
Hold on, y'all. We got 30 seconds.
Dogs are an extension of me. You stupid, dumb black motherfucker. So is your vote. And you are allowing all these illegal immigrants in here.
Oh my gosh.
Your hands ain't clean, bitch. You voted for the party that allowed it.
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Man, I love the blackout. Woo!
That's because you a
Let
coon.
that keep riding your brain, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Whatever you say, Sambo. Because we know you didn't kill blacks before, Will. We know you didn't kill blacks before.
I've never killed a black person in my life.
Well, I think you sold dope. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
The non-black community.
First of all, y'all need to stop because y'all using the K word. Back to back, mind you.
Nah, you're right.
You're right. My bad, Nate.
Apologize to the panel because you could have terminated the shit.
That was Black Bear's fault.
Both of y'all.
Hey,
that was Black Bear trying to
That was me. My
Black
bad.
Bear sitting up there role playing this shit in his fucking wife beater. God damn it. And his cheap ass outfit, Walmart, goddamn it, pajamas and shit with all this goddamn camo on, doing dive rolls behind the fucking lazy boy and shit, pretending goddamn it, he at war and shit.
You ain't no proud boy. Oh, goofy.
Dive rolls behind the lazy boy.
Right, he's just rolling. He is coming in. Dad, what are you doing?
You really represent the state.
Got that green Nerf rifle.
Right.
Black Klansman looking ass.
You man too goddamn busy oppressing black people with your fucking
we not
culture.
doing this all night, Snake. You tweaking.
I hope you can hold it down. Must get up out
Yo,
of here.
Snake, we not doing this all night, Snake.
I got you.
Yeah, we is.
When you trying to stop the blood from pounding on your ass all night. Man, shut the fuck up.
He's like a new superhero, drunk man.
Somebody mute his mic. That was wild.
Yeah, Will, you in trouble.
You know,
now.
Iron Man, we got a new superhero, drunk man.
Yeah, Will, you in trouble now, Will.
I'm in trouble with what?
Oh, here go drunk man. All he do is drink blood water.
That's how you in trouble. Will, that's power right there, Will.
It's the new Marvel character, drunk man. He throw beers.
Hold on, Will. That's power right there, Will. That's power right there, Will.
What? Now, he throw beers at you like Randy Johnson?
You still a hoe?
Woo! Sambo.
He a new Marvel superhero.
You only talk when I
man.
give you permission to talk, Sambo. Go ahead, Sambo.
He put beers around his belt.
You
He got a utility belt full of beers. And he just throw beers at you like Randy Johnson. He the new Marvel hero.
Shut your black ass up. Will, you's a Sambo, dude. You's a straight Sambo, Will. And I'm giving you permission to talk. But if you say something I don't like, I'm laying your ass back down. Go ahead, Will. I don't like what you just said, Will.
We tired of your roadkill, Elk
You
Burger.
know what? You son of a bitch! I told you, Dave, to shut up. I'm talking to Will. Will, you gonna act like you got some act right, Will.
He ain't up here no more, Bear.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Will.
there he is.
You a hoe.
Go ahead.
You a hoe.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Go ahead. Talk.
I did just talk. You
Son
a
of
hoe. Like y'all don't really.
Son of a bitch.
Instead of RoboCop, you and
Go ahead, Dave.
You like a Detroit mall cop named Leon.
Wait, Leon was white, Dave. I used to play
Leon, right? Let me tell
he
you.
was white, Dave. He was white. I played
One day,
that.
One day they pushed you down the fucking escalator, and they had to rebuild your ass as a black robo mall cop. God damn it! And they called you fucking Leon, the robo mall cop.
Dave.
I'd run for me too, White Bear.
Son of a bitch. I let you up and you still coming at me, dude. Stop, Sambo. I'm tired of all these big words you use.
You wear a big ring of keys, and that's why I give away your position all the time.
Shut up, Dave. Shut your ass up. Let me talk to him.
His voice is getting so high.
Will, you better act right, Will.
He be trying to skip slide, but the keys be
Go
giving
ahead,
up.
Will. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead.
You a hoe.
Man, I told your black ass. Stop directing it towards me. This ain't a me versus you, dude. Just talk to everybody. Stop talking to me, dude.
He just be shuffling up dirt every time he run around
Go
the
ahead,
house.
man. Go ahead.
Just be a big fucking pile of, just a big cloud of dirt.
And
you just see gunshots coming out that motherfucker like Yosemite Sam.
You still a hoe.
Dave. Oh my God, you son of a bitch. I told you. Stop. You can talk to Dave about liberal shit right now.
All right, we can talk about liberal.
You can talk to Uncle Bill about the mountains, how beautiful mountains are. You can talk to E about Chicago. You can talk to Sky about how beautiful Florida is. You can talk to Solid about what's going on in the South. Stop talking to me, dude. Use a Sambo to me. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can see the metal tip in his boot because that shit so old.
You still a hoe.
He been kicking up so many desert rocks and shit, the leather gone.
That's not gonna change. You a hoe. That's why you drop me.
You son of a bitch. Why do you keep talking to me? Stop talking to me, dude.
All right, Willie, come on, man. We finna talk this liberal talk because you know.
Thank you.
Obviously,
all right,
they
Dave,
mad,
we can talk that liberal talk, but the first premise is White Bear's a hoe.
Son, why am I naming? What's going on with this dude?
He called a white bear.
What's going on with him, man? I'm darker than you, dude. I'm darker than you, dude. My skin tone is darker than yours, bro. If we was on a scale of skin, of pigmentation, I'm higher than you, dude. I'm darker than you. I got more say-so than you when it comes to the black race. What's wrong with you, man? Just have a conversation about liberal shit, man. Have a conversation about liberal shit, Will. Stop.
Every morning, Black Belt watch that Denzel Washington movie where he blind in the last.
As a black man,
when he get dressed up in the morning.
I told this bitch, man. Why do you keep talking to me? Talk. Dave, go ahead and talk to him. Dave. Go ahead and talk to him.
At this angle, Solid looked like the black Charles Xavier.
I said talk to Will so he can stop talking to me.
Every time you drop me, you a hoe.
Oh my gosh.
You a hoe. I'm just being real.
Son of a bitch.
The Book of Eli.
Okay.
Right. Black Bear wake up in the morning and while he put on his tactical gear, he watched Eli for inspiration.
Even if I don't watch too much of Denzel do funny movies, that's a good movie.
Right. Then he watched Philadelphia.
That's a good movie. Eli. Book of Eli.
The Book of Eli.
He was blind the whole movie.
Hell yeah.
I had to Google it. I couldn't remember the name.
Watch
he just a little bit cross-eyed. That's why
that's about White Bear whole ass.
Kind of connect to the character. You know,
Django, you think is White Bear?
No, Steven is White Bear.
Oh my God.
No. He definitely can't be Django. He too.
When Massa died, no.
Yeah, he would cry.
That's why.
But y'all voted for my
I'm
daddy.
gonna get your black ass.
Thank you, Snake. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
You voted for Mamdani, man. Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
What that means,
I'm gonna
Snake?
be honest. Hey, bro, all y'all
He just
niggas
sucked
from
a
New York.
Muslim off, is what it means. I
When
think is what he meant.
Snake is
Yeah.
talking, Will, you shut up, dude. Go ahead, Snake. I put him down. Go ahead,
All
talk,
you
Snake.
New York niggas, all
Go
that
ahead.
shit
Fuck
y'all
that
done
shit
for the
up.
past 40 years, you elected a fucking Muslim president in an attacked state of New York.
Mayor.
Man, that when Snoop Dogg said, New York, big city of
Louisiana
dreams. They
still
said
let
the
you
New
live
York
as a
man,
sharecropper, man.
Dave,
it might
Dave,
be
stop
cool when
attacking
you
him,
come to
Dave. He didn't say
but I'm
nothing,
here to
man.
let you know what's from the down south. Man, they don't know that. They don't know. All that hip hop shit they had going on through the years is dead. You voted for a fucking Muslim slave owner president. You literally led your
Mayor.
people to slaughter, nigga.
Mayor. President's much higher.
Wait a minute, don't you work for Arabs?
And he works for Arab, Dave. Oh man, Dave exposed his ass. He works for Arab.
I love him as whatever. But man, get the fuck out my face trying to tell me what the fuck America means when you living in a country where your motherfucking ass literally had the audacity to vote for a fucking slave owner. A fucking slave
still lists you as a sharecropper, man. You got bigger shit to worry about.
Blame the white man the problem when the goddamn reparations go left. Blame the white
When
man.
they start handing out reparations shit, man, they ain't gonna get your shit because your mailbox.
Come on, man. That's some bullshit.
Is Denzel a dude funny?
We gonna have a Muslim governor.
He kissed the man in the movie. He kissed the man for the movie Gladiator.
In Louisiana, or Mississippi,
Don't bring that dude up.
we got too long for this shit. But you indoctrinated ass niggas north. You fucking Yankees.
Hey, you need to go get a liberal woman.
Want to blame the white man? Fuck you. But go ahead.
This whole conservative shit got you your blood pressure too up.
No.
Get you a goddamn liberal woman.
Shut up.
Dave, are you eating a turkey sandwich?
I'm tired of y'all niggas. You advocate for the death of black men every day. But then the minute goddamn a political position come up, y'all motherfuckers ain't nowhere to be seen. Because the white woman said, don't worry, we got it. And then they put all them gay motherfuckers up, but y'all black asses want to sit back and drink beer and then want to join the panel like on this one and want to blame me.
You just mad ain't no conservative white man don't give a fuck about you.
Your ass there ain't do a
You
damn
just mad
thing
that
for your
conservative white woman don't give a fuck about you.
Man, fuck you, ain't looking at no white
You
woman.
you mad that no woman, none of them political women give a fuck about you. That's what this is boiling down to.
I don't use that word like
conservative woman stood up and said, we put it outside. I got
it. In this political atmosphere, you black liberal men are fucking stupid.
And you are a sharecropper, sir.
You goddamn right, bitch. I'm gonna get my money. It's better than what the fuck you did, hollering about some motherfucking no ID while I vote. No ID while I vote when your goddamn kids can't even get out of high school and gain a job anywhere.
All I know is if my grandma don't get
No
her goddamn
ID while I vote. And your black ass sitting there hollering about higher property taxes. What the fuck are you doing?
You can scream all you want, but if you try to take my grandmama absentee ballot, goddamn it, it's gonna be hell to pay. You fucking obtuse forehead having ass.
Hell no, I'm trying that your grandmama absentee ballot has been fucking hijacked by an illegal immigrant. They got a right to shoot every goddamn body in the family. Cause bitch, if you gonna call a claim on my life, bitch, the government got a right to call a claim on yours. You don't understand the importance of your goddamn indoctrination.
Shut the fuck up with you, goddamn it.
What we fight for, you stupid son of a bitch. Shut up. Shut up. You stupid
Black
bitch.
bear in the background.
Hold on, who that is?
Don't worry, I'm.
No, that's not how it works, though, Snake.
My bad.
Them goddamn it. His neighbor came over and said, "What the fuck are you doing, neighbor?" You walked right into his house.
Snake needs to be in the state program.
One of them $40 hollers just come by.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, $40 holler.
Them dogs escaped and said, that nigga, he keep fucking screaming. It's 48 hours straight. We can't fucking sleep. They will sleep one time. He screamed so loud they shitted themselves.
So can I talk to the homogenized, pasteurized, bootlicking Negro?
Talk to the black Charles Xavier.
White Bear, talk to me, baby.
Oh my God, man.
You pasteurized, homogenized, bootlicking Negro.
Come on, Willie. Come on with your bet.
Hey, remember them California raisins?
When I heard
you want me to crash
out, Snake? Talk about how I look. I already told y'all I'm the ugliest motherfucker on the internet.
The California raisin with a goddamn Newport 100 and still reserved.
What was something else? I'm already ugly. No, nigga, I drink Milwaukee Best, man. Stop letting the motherfucking liberal tell you how to think, nigga, and see what the hell in them freaking eyes.
Louisiana, why would you got Milwaukee? That's a liberal city, you dumb.
Get on the internet and talk about politics.
Milwaukee's best.
You are
embarrassed. Milwaukee, you fucking idiot.
And I'm from the South. Nigga, your ass wouldn't exist if Louisiana you solid piece of shit. I am your roots, nigga. I'm probably your goddamn great uncle.
No, nigga. No. We weren't from Louisiana, bro. We was from Alabama.
Talk your talk, man. Woo!
Think you were here. You think your black ass was here to build them houses in your ass? Right now, can't even teach your own damn child to harness any of the goddamn tools you don't purchase.
Abandoned you old piece of shit. You kept screaming at them. They said, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You ain't no more motherfucking successful than me.
They went all the way to Seattle to get the far fuck away from you.
Go ahead. Talk some shit.
Go ahead, Dave.
Man, them glasses want to fall off, but they can't. Them glasses want to fall off.
You know who know the science of these glasses? Me, nigga.
Man, that's an Olmec. You related to the Olmecs. That's an Olmec nose.
You have to say that, Dave.
Research has been looking at
He called you an Olmec. Yo, crash out, Snake. He called you an Olmec. Now
you like an Olmec crackhead. They were looking for you that you got.
You know what?
Like the meth that destroyed the Olmecs. Like the meth that destroyed the Olmecs.
You called that man a crackhead Olmec. Yo, what's wrong with Dave?
Your nose is from Olmec cocaine.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Look, let me tell you how it happened.
Dave, look at the chat.
I don't like this black on black violence.
Is that what you mean?
I don't like this black on black violence.
Look at the chat.
We had a whole white man up here. We could have
no, that's Easter Island.
Oh, different guy.
Y'all let Goebbels get up out of here. No, Dave.
Goebbels ran up out of himself.
Because we could have all crashed on Goebbels together. But you let the white man get up out of here and you want to crash on Snake.
Nigga, shut up.
No, I'm gonna tell you how you inherited that. So way back in Olmec time, they had Olmec cocaine, and they used to sip it, and it made their nose look like that. And over cities,
not the cocaine, money.
The old Olmec nose, aka the Easter Island nose. See, that's the Easter Island. You inherited the forehead of an Easter Islander with the
That's
and the
wild.
nose of an Olmec. You're like a
City
fucking
Council
hybrid
and
of
put the
Olmec and
government
Islander.
So what you
on
saying is the Easter
fucking
Olmec?
Dave is wild.
Fucking
Olmec
Olmec.
Yo,
Island
somebody mute,
could be
Dave,
the
you
mute
see,
Dave Mike,
oh,
man.
the Olmec Islands. Yeah, the
yeah.
Olmec
Yo,
Islands.
Scott,
Yeah.
mute Dave Mike, man. He wild.
Wow. That's
want to
wild.
talk about black politics in
The
the
We
hood.
got the
fucking
Olmec
hybrid.
Island up here.
Beat the high-powered ass RC cars. Shut the fuck up.
And Cyclops glasses.
We got the
That's
Olmec
like
Island up here. That's what's
that's like
up,
the
man.
first version of
I'm
Cyclops.
just doing this for
Laser
entertainment, y'all.
glasses.
Everybody, please hit that like, share, subscribe. Everybody,
This
please
is
hit the
before they
like.
found nuclear
Everybody, please
energy,
hit the share button.
power to glasses, so them
They
have
said, do you
solar
see what
Cyclops
I
glasses.
This is the book
You
of
gotta look at
through the gospel of God. This is the book of Silent Snake. I'm destroying these liberal ass, leftist ass pieces
your
of shit.
glasses is like
Oh,
Excalibur.
white pussy loving ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Right. So Cyclops, this is like the original
And you don't
Cyclops
even got a
glasses
white
before they
woman.
found
Bring
nuclear
your white
energy.
woman here. Bring your white woman here.
And these
She
glasses are
don't want
powered
your RC
by
cars,
a
nigga.
reflection
Come
from the
on here and
sun.
tell your
And
family.
the lens is so
Come to the
powerful,
front door.
they'll turn the reflection from the sun into
Now,
a
yeah,
fucking
matter
laser
of
beam
fact,
bright.
I'll get you one
But
of
your
them white lot
forehead
niggas.
So
gotta
wait,
be
Snake,
at
you
a,
think
at
because
a
you got a white
perfect
lizard,
angle
And
you
shit,
so
better
you
than
can
us?
the light off your
You think
fucking
because you got a white
forehead
Dave, hold up,
a
Dave.
bounces
white
off
lot
your
lizard, you
forehead
Dave,
and
better
go
than
through
us?
them glasses.
Dave, hold up, y'all. Hold up. There you go. Dave, read that. There you go.
Love 04D3V. Hey, handsome bunch.
Yeah,
Is
we're
this
something
somebody,
else.
Hey,
This
sis.
this your lady, right, Sky?
She was
No,
talking to everybody
no.
except for Black Bear.
Oh, girl. All
Hey,
right.
sis.
We so glad to have you in the chat. You look beautiful if you ain't nobody girl. If ain't nobody told you today.
Oh, now you gonna change up your accent, Negro.
Nah, we're about to get back to the shit. You know, we just took a brief intermission for some beautiful lady, and then now we back at it. So look,
Are the dogs okay?
before the nuclear power,
Where the dogs?
they had solar powered laser glasses, but only the man with the right angle forehead can get the perfect refraction from the sun to go through the lens and therefore shoot these fucking
Dave is
laser
wild.
bolts.
Hey, yo, Dave, you wild. You wild, Dave.
And so for 30 years, there wasn't the right person until Silent came along. And he really wasn't born that way, but he had this forklift accident. That motherfucker was doing donuts in forklift, and he spun out the wrong way, and that bitch just caught a straightforward path, and he hit his head on the fucking shelf, and that shit pushed his head in. And so now, that damn it, hey.
Dave is wild.
Oh God, bro, you gotta stop, bro.
So he's really like a triple threat. He got the Eastern Island forehead, the Olmec nose, and the goddamn it original Cyclops glasses. That motherfucker's a
He's
CIA
also the
experiment.
Pied Piper for the $40 holla. He's got them in his back pocket. He's got control of the hoe.
Yeah.
You make Solid Snake run, Dave.
Lot lizards don't count.
Now we got to talk about.
That's a dangerous individual, man. You got control of a lot lizard.
A liberal love girl. She be liberal. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think Love is a liberal. I don't think she's a liberal.
I ain't a liberal either, man. I just, I got to feel a role.
Nah, it's bullshit.
Why you be trying to demonize liberal white women, though?
Right.
They look better than Marjorie Taylor Greene. I'm rocking with them.
I like Marjorie Taylor Greene, though. She been snapping on these goddamn people leaders.
Oh, deal.
You just like her because she's mad at Trump right now.
Switch. She's
Hey,
trying
Blackberry,
to
you
switch
sound
up.
far
She's
away from the mic.
Yeah,
She's jumping ship
No, I
from
said,
MAGA.
man, I
jumping
don't,
ship
I
from
don't deal with
MAGA, and
liberal.
she's trying to
liberal women. I
go
don't trust
American first.
Right,
That's what
she's
Marjorie
really
Taylor
trying to be
Greene trying to
American
do.
first, but
She jumping ship. That's all her play
She's kind
is.
of short, squatty like a fire plug.
Hey, you can't play
Who's
that
playing
music.
music? Who the hell's playing music?
No, it's not.
All I know is
It's
Jasmine
not. It's
Crockett
not.
said, "You
Sky is.
bad built,
Okay, I got you,
bleach
Doctor.
blonde, bohemian bonobo
I
looking
like
like."
both of them. I ain't gonna lie. I like Jazzy
You
and
know how to
Money.
tell if you're blonde if you had your interior or your outdoor design was a blonde? The bushes are darker than the rest of the yard.
I like.
I know what you mean, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What do you call a blonde standing on her head with her legs spread?
Oh,
What?
come on.
A brunette with bad breath.
Mm.
Mm. Yep.
You want to know how you know when you at a gay barbecue?
No.
Yeah, I don't want to know either.
Because the sausages smell like the S word.
Oh shit, bro.
No. So Black Bear,
Yeah.
I know that
I thought you was done smoking, Eric.
Just a vape.
Oh, okay.
I don't smoke weed.
No, I thought you were smoking cigarettes.
Hell no.
they raised the age to 42 to where you could go ahead and be all you can be.
Yeah, man. I was.
Oh, really?
I got a couple. I got a stalker because that came up and I said that man, if
There you go, Eric.
my name got pulled, I would go. I wouldn't fight it. I would go.
So, join the army.
Yeah, they said you could
Join the military, Eric. Join whatever you join. Just make sure they
Got tattoos. I can't.
That don't matter. You can
does,
as long as they're below
Ain't no
above the wrist.
Iranian ever call me nigga.
I
My
swear to
fight
God.
is right here with you.
And the bennies are great.
Lying. Y'all don't know how.
Shout out to Muhammad Ali.
Y'all don't even know what them. Man, be quiet.
Man, I ain't worried about them, man.
I know.
Whatever you choose,
You only care
make
about
sure
the
you
white
pick a job that pays good in the civilian world. Make
white man
them
who can't.
get all
The white
that
man who can't
expensive
even
training
go
paid
to.
for by them.
Who can't even go to that Africa sunlight.
Why do you think I'm worried about white men?
No, I didn't say. Oh my God! Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, man. You
Like,
didn't even hear me all the way,
I'm
Dave.
sorry. Go ahead.
You didn't even hear me all the
Go
way.
ahead. I hear you now. Go ahead.
Pause.
Dave, do you have any fire in your do you have any fire
Loins.
for
Loins.
Arabs, Dave?
Do I think there's some pretty Arab women? Yeah.
No. Oh
No.
my God, man. Never mind.
What? Am I mad at Arabs? No. The fuck?
See? But you mad at the white man.
I'm not mad at the white man.
Ah, my gosh.
I want the U.S. government to cut the check. Now, if the white man want to stand in between that shit, talking about
why we not asking the Arab for a check then?
Because the Arabs ain't did shit to me.
The Arabs ain't did nothing. Oh my God! See,
They're the
you don't
ones
even
that
know.
shipped you back
You
and
don't even
forth.
know real history, man. You don't even know real history, man.
When was Arabs the American government?
They're the ones that started. What do you mean?
Arabs are the one who brought you over here. You don't even know that. Crazy, man.
Arabs had absolutely nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade.
Will,
Wait, time out. Wait a minute. So the Arabs
was a damn fool, Will.
So the Arabs so the Arabs are the original are the ones that
Arabs are the one. Man, it was Africans and Arabs who were responsible for slave trade.
Yes, it
is. I'm talking about
the transatlantic slave trade.
I'm not talking about.
It was Africans. It was Africans and Arabs. The white men just bought them off the boats.
Off the boat, and the small hat insured the damn thing.
Africans are the ones who took them over there.
Hey,
and this dude talking about Arabs ain't had nothing to do with it. You don't even know your history, dude.
Hey, listen. So there's two parts to this. So I guess you're referring to the part that can actually relate to anything outside of America, which is why I guess Ghana and them are doing.
I love America, Dave. Chill. I love America.
Which is the reason why Ghana's doing that, which is the slave trade. But reparations for Black Americans actually starts in reverse, nigga. So before you could even get to slavery, which is actually the end part of our reparations case, because it's already in fucking. It's whether you believe it or not, it's already.
Arabs should be paying most of that.
It goes backwards. It goes back from the CIA to goddamn it back to the civil rights redlining to the segregation to before that to the Jim Crow to the antebellum, all of that shit. And then you can get to slavery. But the reason why Ghana did what they can do because that's the only part of reparations
all white people.
They could even have a potential in these states.
All white people. When we're talking about the history in America, when you talk about
that's not how
Warrington burning.
Man,
yeah, all white
nuts,
people.
Man.
I get Black Bear wants to defend his white daddy. I get that.
Oh my gosh, man!
I'm just dealing with the actual history.
Son of a bitch, man!
And I'm saying my argument.
Son of a bitch,
my
man!
argument for reparations is strictly
Son
an
of
American
a bitch,
argument.
Man. There's no, sir.
I think it's going to be hilarious when people like Willie have to write a check if this shit ever goes through, because some relative of his way back 500 generations ago owned a bunch of people. I think that's going to be just fitting.
You don't know your history. You
that's
light
not
skinned.
how it goes.
You a mutt,
and
dude.
I'm a double
Y'all don't
down.
even understand.
You a mutt,
Even
dude.
if you did
Y'all don't even
find one of
understand
my
what
family
the
members
case
on
is.
the slaves,
Your
the reality
was
of
white,
American history
your
is
grandfather
they
was
were
white,
buying
dude.
their family.
Your
right?
grandfather was white.
Like,
bullshit.
I would have bought
There
Black
were
Bear
lots
bitch
of
ass,
black
right?
slave owners.
Keep it.
Black Bear.
Hold on, let me break it down for you.
Come on,
Hold up.
come on up, love.
Wait, we got to make sure it's her though, not some weirdo.
Listen, you have to come to the landscape. Love, you have to come to the landscape and then hit the link at the top.
Yep.
And then you'll let you up.
It doesn't. The reparations case is not about individual slave owners. It's literally against the U.S. government for having a basically an illegal law. It was against your own constitution. All this other shit. The problem comes in, and I still don't get this. Every time you're talking about the U.S. government, for some odd reason, it turns into I'm white and I'm the U.S. government, and it's like. Why are you putting yourself in the middle of the U.S. government? It's not against. It has nothing to do with you.
Hold on, Dave. We getting the chat involved. Hey, Adam. This is why I don't have no issue with them people, man. I wake up every morning and no bombs is falling on me. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, man.
But this vulture's trying to get your ass in the desert.
So now you trying to
anytime you walk out, it's a fucking vulture.
Now you trying to wish bad on me. Wow, Dave. You wishing bad upon a black American? That is a sellout.
I said they tried to get you, but that's why you be shooting like you. That's why you shoot like you do, like Yosemite Sam in the air like that. Because every time you walk and go get your mail, it could be a goddamn eagle or some shit trying to swoop down on you.
You done sold out, Dave. You done sold out, man.
I'm just saying. It ain't got nothing to do with individual people. It's literally.
Dave, you don't even know. If something ever went down, man, you be like, where Black Bear at?
Hell yeah, and I make sure to stand 6 feet to the left because you're just a little bit cross-eyed.
Oh, I'm cross-eyed now.
I don't even know. I doubt it. It just sounds funny. Wait a minute. Okay. I got a question for you.
Okay, go ahead.
So if it was a hostage situation, right? And you was the person that they had, and they had the blicky on you. Would you trust a black guy cop to take the shot to take him out?
Man, you know what? To be honest with you, Dave, being from California, man, I thought when I was 13 years old, man, a black cop swooped up on me and my brother leaving the park, and I thought I was cool, and I had a smile on my face. When that dude got out that car and put me and my brother on the back of that police car and searched us and told us, what you smiling at? Man, I don't even look at black cops. I think black cops, they try even way harder to be super cops more than white cops. Because, they got to prove themselves.
Well, that's the way it was on the plantation, right? They had the slave keepers, like the guy
Just Look at Life
that played in Django. Remember?
Just look at life.
The bad guy. What was his name? You just named him. The Book of Eli actor.
Oh,
Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
Denzel.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't had good. I haven't had any good interactions with black cops, Dave. I'm being honest with you.
That was Samuel Jackson, Bill.
So you know back to blue.
That played in Django.
No,
That was
Dave,
Samuel.
you ain't never heard me talking like that, man. I
So
know.
you don't support law enforcement.
No, I do because I do put a certain percentage. Our HOA puts a certain percentage into their retirement. But I'm saying, far as me wearing the colors and saying I believe everything cops do, no, I'm not that kind of person. No.
You so un-American.
you and Bob
Dang,
keep
it feels
telling me
good
that.
to tell you un-American, even though I don't
You
believe
and
none of
Bob
this
keep
shit.
telling me that. I don't know why y'all keep telling me, man. I love America. I love the fact that I got rights. I use them. I use my rights.
And you moved to a state where you still have them.
You don't back talk nobody. You definitely don't rebel about shit.
What's to rebel against? He lives in a beautiful state
What you want me to
where he has
rebel
beautiful
against,
rights.
Dave? Dave, I'm in a state where everybody has a firearm on them. Bro, ain't no arguing. It's like, hey, all right,
What
cool,
state you
got it.
in? Wait, what state you in?
Arizona. It's a right. It's a stand your ground state. What are you talking about, Dave? You don't
You
argue with
stand your
people in
ground. Didn't
Arizona.
they take that shit over? Ain't that damn near Mexico now?
Dave, you do not argue with people in Arizona. You don't argue with people in Arizona, Texas,
New Mexico,
Florida. What's some other states where it got
Wyoming.
stand your ground? You don't argue with people when it's stand your ground.
What is that to argue with? It's like one person every 5 miles.
No, oh my God, Dave.
How many people is in this state, man? Do we even talk about? Oh, wait a minute. Y'all got the national championship coming up, right?
I'll Google it. Hang on.
Yeah, Dave. Man, in Florida, man, you better. I mean, in Arizona, you better assume. Like, man, if you look at our local news, it's always road rage
7.6
shootouts.
million people. Holy shit.
It's always road rage shootouts. Like it'd be full blown shootouts on national television.
Is that the code word for cartel?
7.6
it'd be
million
road
people.
rage. Like you have people mad at each other on the freeway, and it turned into a whole fledged shootout. Like
what color are these people? Do they have like a brownish hue?
Man, it's not
I noticed a lot of y'all Southwestern people. Y'all just be pretending like the cartel and the takeover hasn't happened and shit.
No, to be honest with you, Dave, in out here in Arizona, you're starting to see a lot more black construction workers. So, man, you know we were right next to the border. So
You said they not Dominican?
No, bro, they black, bro. You know, Arizona don't play with, when it come to that. You know, they allowed Trump to come in, boots on the
Round 'em up.
ground, and get them out. You know, Arizona one of them states where it was like, "Come on, Trump, come
Yeah,
on."
they didn't the state give them buses?
Yeah,
I think
yeah. Arizona said, "Get them out, ship them out."
Hey, did you see that clip of the person who asked them to do their roof and then right at the end, goddamn it, called ICE?
Oh my gosh!
That's only because I think they was in Arizona. I don't know, man. That's wild.
That is bad business. But
well, for the homeowners, it's
that
good
is
financial.
that is America.
That's an asshole move, but it was a good financial thing.
I'm just saying, Dave. Hear me out. I'm not saying he right, but that is an all-American move right there. Dave.
Wow. Well,
oh my God, Dave.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Oh my God, Dave, it's an all-American. That's an all-American move right there.
You know. Hey,
I just
look.
paid $30,000 for a roof 2 years ago, last year.
Here's my whole thing. I'm not for illegal immigration, so you know. My whole thing is I ran the numbers and from what I see, like the black vote really don't swing nothing, and it's all pretty much it's all participation, but heavy downside with accountability. Because if any, they never give you black people props for shit.
No,
but they want to blame us for like everything that happens. Like I be here in Chicago and I be sitting there like,
Dave, I
do
disagree
they
with
understand Chicago don't even have nowhere near as many, like we're
Dave,
dwarfed.
I
It's
disagree
it'd be
with you.
weird.
They do thank the black woman for their help, but the black man, he's just a
Right.
step.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah,
just a step stool.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's what
a
it is.
what do they call that? Augmentin or automaton or whatever that thing is you put your feet on.
Yeah.
Ottoman. Yeah, they're just an
If I
ottoman.
was a black woman, I'd definitely be Democratic. I could see
Oh
the
yeah, automatic. Because
yeah.
I mean, when Biden was in office, man, I on everything you seen that number increase where
Oh, them little old black ladies would have
female black
sucked his
leaders.
wrinkled dick.
Yeah, female black leaders, you can see that number increase. Like you can see it in the real world. Like, oh snap, when did she become the lead? When did she become the lead? Oh, okay. Like you seen it.
But for me, like my whole thing is like the issues that okay, number one, maybe I'm a little weird, but I don't give a fuck about no feminism. I don't give a fuck about half of this culture shit. Like the first person that tells me, look,
it's
care
fun to
about
talk
the
about
money,
though, huh,
Dave.
Dave?
You care about the money, Dave.
Yeah, off the top, neither party has ever said we're gonna lower your goddamn W-2 taxes. I've never seen that shit
That's a fact.
ever. That's really, you know,
I'm old enough to say I've heard him say it.
yeah, you're old then. Like, goddamn it.
Whether or not it happened or not, it's a different deal.
Right. Give me that type of shit. Shit is too expensive and that shit ain't gonna go down. So y'all done already gave me inflation. Inflation's here. At least give me fucking higher wages. It's just basic shit. Don't touch the goddamn Social Security. God damn it. You know, order Medicaid, Medicare.
Quit giving away all their fucking money to these other countries. How about doing that?
Right, yeah. Just simple shit like that. But nobody does it. So
yeah.
I don't give a shit about either party. But I love taking this liberal stance because it'd be funny as shit. Because I don't understand, like, it's always going to be an argument because there's no such thing as a Republican city. And I find that super, like, that's the anomaly that nobody want to talk about. It's an agreement between the left and the right. The right
in Florida, ain't that a
no.
In Florida doesn't have a Republican city.
No.
Thought Miami just went Republican, didn't it?
Yeah, I could have sworn they did during the last election.
Yeah.
Miami went Republican, but now it's switching them. It's like trying to switch back Democrat because all these damn people from freaking New York are coming down here. And not only that, there's a $1 trillion fucking company that just left New York. I don't know if y'all heard about that.
And they're going to Florida.
They're leaving. They're not all the way gone because you know they're $1 trillion company. They just can't up and leave like that. So it's 999 billion, whatever. You know what I mean? $1 trillion, whatever. So yeah,
where they moving to?
We getting all that bullshit now. You know what I mean? We getting all the
what area in Florida are they coming?
They don't like it up there, but they want to come down here and turn it into shit. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that's what the Arizonians is telling the Californians too, Scott.
Texas.
They telling them, hey, leave your politics in California.
Yeah.
Texas has been crying the same thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the liberals, because and I have to admit this, right? Liberals got bread. They got a lot of money. The LGBTQ, that whole liberal movement, they got bread. So out there in Flagstaff, they bought up that whole city. They bought up that whole city.
Here's the secret. The Republican is the party of the LGBTQ.
No, they not.
Come
Stop
on
it,
now, you need to
Dave.
stop that, man. Come
on,
on,
Dave.
man.
You know better.
They keep catching these weirdos over there, bro.
Come on, you need
You
to
don't
stop.
think there's weirdos in the
Hey,
donkey party? Come on.
I'm just saying. Like this whole, like at the end of the day,
Didn't that undercover brother just get caught a couple years ago at that hotel, all passed out, damn near died, with some stuff hanging out of his bum?
Oh, hey, this is a question. I had a question today with another guy.
I gotta get out.
Can you call yourself conservative if you don't have a family?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
I don't think
especially
you
if you're
can.
young.
What are you conserving?
Thank you, Black Bear.
If you don't, I mean, I'm just having a conversation, right?
So let me ask
We
you
live
this:
in America. We live in America.
Are
People
you applying that to like just the family together, or just not having kids altogether?
So when you look up the definition of conservative, right? It says that to conserve the family.
Well, no, it's conserve the nation.
Yeah,
No,
it's not just the family
it's the
though.
family though. The family is the first step, right?
It's a step, not the first. The first would country, God. In my order is God,
God, yeah, you should be. I'm surprised you ain't like that.
country, family,
No, I'm
and
just
then me at
having
the
a
bottom.
conversation.
No.
I
I know what you're saying. I know.
Yeah.
I'm seeing what you're saying, but I've always, well, I'm not gonna say always, because I might have been, saying a little crazy when
A
I
couple
was
years
younger.
ago, you were probably a
So you
liberal.
can be. So
Yeah,
you guys
maybe I
say.
was. Maybe I was. I didn't like the
All right,
police.
guys, I gotta get out of here.
All right,
Wait, Dave.
All
Don't
right,
go
Dave.
nowhere, Dave.
Wait,
Don't
All
go
right,
nowhere.
before you leave.
first.
So
Let
you
Dave
say.
answer first
Go ahead,
before you
Dave.
can get up out of here.
Yeah,
Well,
Black Bear's on the right path to enlightenment and realizing that,
Oh my gosh.
a lot of this stuff don't nobody be living by, man. A lot of this, let me tell you what this is, okay? How all these isms was made. People wanted to get some money. They got the money, and everybody's like, man, how could you do this? How could you do that? And they had to create a whole bunch of excuses. And then the hodgepodge of them excuses, it became an ism. And now, years later, you following this shit like it's some rules and shit to this. From capitalism, socialism, Marxism, all these fucking isms. No, get your fucking bread. However the fuck you got to get that shit and create that ism for it. And so, God damn it, you're going to realize soon enough, like, nah, I ain't gonna do that because that's some whole ass hexing shit. I ain't gonna hex.
Yeah, no hexes.
Right.
No, but
Dave, before you
what I'm
leave,
saying.
I want to thank you for earlier with that Sin 7 thing.
The who?
In the chat earlier.
Yeah, I don't know why they like, yeah.
What happened?
Where, I'm a fraud and, I ain't sick and all this other shit.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. I ain't say you was a fraud, though.
No, you was backing me up.
Oh, yeah. Who said you? The crackhead. My bad. Crackhead Charlie?
No.
In the chat earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, what the fuck you want him to do? Give you your EKG chart?
Oh.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. That was the other David. It's another David out here, DeVito.
Oh, okay. It was the other one.
Yeah, I was just watching that shit.
That was Trent. He was using somebody's name.
That was the one that writes in big letters.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, that was David.
He's a real loud type of very loud.
But yeah, I know.
That's Dave Venture. That's what it is. That's another. Okay, that's someone else.
Yeah, that's not General Dave. Yeah, that was my mistake.
That was you.
No, it's all good, man. But yeah, they ignorant. They ignorant for not,
Well,
I didn't like how Charlie was talking that shit about you like that.
I just appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And I've been going through some shit, and
yeah,
and I wasn't expecting to get this way.
No,
but I appreciate it, brother. From the heart,
up, man.
From my little damaged heart, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Yeah, you stay up. Be safe, man. Take it easy, man.
Hey, I'm getting my new medicine and machines tomorrow. Hopefully, the fucking machine comes in.
Okay. What they delivering?
Yeah, it's this deal that makes it into a mist. You put the liquid in this little cup thing, and then
I
you
know
breathe it.
about nebulizer.
Yeah, yeah, one of them.
Yeah, a little nebulizer. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And
Yeah.
that works better because that dry one ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, well, my kids used to have to take that shit when they were kids. You know what I'm saying? When you get real severe colds, blockages, and
This
all of
damn
that.
thing
Yeah,
don't do
that'll
nothing.
definitely work. That'll definitely work. Hell yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah,
This thing don't do nothing.
That nebulizer, put them drops in there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna get out too. I've been
All
up. I've been up more today than I have been in a
Yeah,
week
man, go get
almost.
some rest on.
Oh, well, that's good.
So,
All right.
all right, guys.
Rest.
All right, guys.
Good night, everybody.
All right,
Sky,
Dave.
you about
Eric,
to
love.
get you some rest, Sky?
Shit, yeah, man. We
Guy.
about, I'm saying, shit, you out of here too?
Yeah, I'm about to get
Yeah,
me
where
some
everybody
sleep
at
too.
here, man? Shit, we'll close down. Any last words for anybody? Shit. Get my milkshake when my old lady gets back, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Watch a movie.
Yeah.
Any last words?
No, man. No last word. I see
Yep.
y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir, man. Any last words, Willie?
I think he might be out.
Willie might be gone. I'm gonna drop him. Eric. Any last words, Eric? All right, everybody's gone. All right, Black Bear. Hey, man, appreciate you for coming up here like always.
And
Shit,
you know
man,
it.
hanging out, man. We hanging out, man.
Yep.
Like you say, what's your favorite quote before we go? We ain't what?
Oh, you talking about GOB? That's how we got.
We ain't going nowhere.
We ain't going.
Man, good night, y'all, man. Y'all timestamp everything. Anything y'all want us to know, put it in the comments afterwards. We'll holler at y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for coming out, man. Peace out. All right,
Go
Black Bear.
ahead. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. Go ahead. Go ahead. Saturday morning, 6 o'clock. Y'all come Saturday morning, 6 o'clock. Y'all don't forget. 6
Go
o'clock.
ahead.
Morning
Go
with
ahead.
Bear. We out.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob. 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 The gospel of Bob.